Something to do with YouTube. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Okay, I hear myself. I do hear myself. Let me check my email really quickly. Trying to see if somebody tried to take me down. You know, they don't like that I use their name, so they report me, baby. But it's okay. Um, yeah, they it's harsh. It's harsh. What's going on? M Mills, what's going on? Black Beauty, what's going on? Kira, what's going on? Letitia, how y'all doing? Lena, gotta show y'all number love. Um, they mad because they name in the title. I don't know what's wrong with them, but I don't care. It's gonna make it makes too much sense to them, and they don't like being placed in a box. That's what they was crying about last night. Now I mentioned Vick, right? Because I'm gonna get to that, but they let's get back to my story about them coming sitting at the table. See, they don't like when I say, hey, you just knew and you just don't know. Now, it is weird that a grown man could be something and not know it, especially Izzy, right? Because last night he tried to pull the wool over everybody's eyes, but everybody who been in this area, there was another gentleman on the panel, right? And Taz, I think, had already left at the time. He had already gone, but this dude mentioned names of people that most of the new people wouldn't even know. Like he mentioned BGS. Victor Hart don't know BGS. Izzy does. He also mentioned um he mentioned BGS. He mentioned Obsidian, who Vic don't know. Like this dude mentioned like 6, 7 names. All of them being manosphere. All none of them, I bet you Vic know, except for Kevin Samuels. And what I don't know why they keep mentioning Kevin Samuels as being red pill, because Kevin Samuels essentially wasn't red pill. Kevin Samuels was just a nigga in the space. And when he was able to take advantage and get popping, he did. Yeah, that go Vic right there. So yeah, my brother, okay. I don't know if you was drunk last night and you know what you did, but you was a whack little bitch, right? And it's not because of you and I disagreeing. It's the fact of what you did and what you like to do. Now, I call you red pill because that's exactly what you are. I call you a motherfucking bitch because that's exactly what you are. I even said that anybody who, if they befriend you and they get in trouble, that you chicken shit and everything, that's exactly what you are because you've proven that. And last night, okay, when I referenced a man, you came up there to protect a man you don't even fucking know. You don't know BGS. You don't know Obsidian. You don't know any of those guys that man mentioned. And so you have to ask yourself, see, you claim you're not red pill. Okay. But for you to then claim that another man isn't red pill is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You don't even know that man. But he sure knew all those men. He also mentioned first wave and second wave. He sure know a lot to claim he don't know. He sure knows a lot to claim he don't know. See, you don't know. And I always giving you credit to say, Vic, you just don't know. Vic, you don't know. Vic, you don't know. You don't know. But Everybody not as stupid as you are, though, as silly as you are. What's going on, Mel? Miss Sunkiss? Let me see. Terry, how you doing? Trinity Time Travels, how you doing, sis? I hope I missed nobody. Everybody's not like you, Vic. And like you said, you a working man. You be in your truck working. That's what you do. See, I can you being a dad, a husband, and a hardworking man, you get credit for all of that. You belittle yourself when you get up here and you want to side with a group of people that you don't know. And that is why you consider red pill, baby. It's because you are repeating what they say and you don't even recognize who they are. You just not understanding. What's going on, Brownsville? Vic, Victorous One, how you doing? Did I say that right? Victorous One. Oh, listen, Vic, something is wrong with you. Some of you men, you red pill men, you incels, you suckers. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in, but Vic, this is what I'm trying to tell you. You need to stay out of the way. The reason why you getting placed in a box because you putting yourself, you stepped in the box and then you closed the lid on yourself and you told all the men who was already in the box, you told them you understand them. That's not what men do. Little young boys don't even do what the fuck you did unless they young. You know, when my kids used to play in those boxes, you remember when boys, even girls, when we would get those big ass boxes, somebody in the neighborhood would have a big ass box, or maybe somebody in your household bought a big appliance or something, and they got this big ass box, and the kids want to play in the box. The kids wanted the box was a good thing, right? They can play like they making a fort. They can play like it's a house. They can play hide go seek. They can do all this shit in this box, and then this is the thing, though, Vic. That's where you are. You see a box filled with niggas in it, right? Most of the men know they're in that box. They put themselves there and they proudly are there. But even when they proudly are there, your dumb ass and goofy ass want to walk up to the box. You see a bunch of niggas in the box having fun in the box. And then you want to get in the box and then tell them what you going to tell them. Hey, fellows, I know they put you in the box like they do me. They did it to me too. They did it to Bomb Cherry. She plays these games. Bomb Cherry put me in this box. Nah, you put yourself in that fucking box. Nigga. The black manosphere, they created that themselves. But you last night tried to make it seem like I created it and then put them niggas in a box. That is something they created when they got kicked out of the manosphere. The manosphere, they created that themselves. Women did not create that. That's what they created. But you tried to make it seem like we women, we created that and put them in the box. They did that. Red pill, that's something they created. They created this term, red pill. You dumb little motherfucker. You just don't know where you are. You don't know nothing about nothing. Do you know what red pill is? There's red pill and blue pill, but there's a whole lot of other colors of fucking pills that I haven't even really mentioned and went over. And nigga, those men created that. You're right. You don't go to those areas. That's why you dumb and don't know. But if you ever did, though, go to those areas and listen to them, they sound like you. Because you are repeating what they say. You are a grown man with a whole fucking family. And instead of you talking from your standpoint on your life, you come to protect a group of men who gave themselves these titles. to tell them you understand them. And then I see, I've been telling some of these men that some of you men are dangerous. Right? But I understand a man who realizes, okay, this is just the internet, but they don't know how dangerous you are. And they don't know how you will stab a nigga in the back type of bitch ass nigga. But they see it. Vick, you get on panels with them and sit right on the side of them. And then you shut your mouth, right? And sit in that motherfucker truck and drive. But as soon as another man come up there to go against Brownsville or Sharon and their talking points, you know what you are? You the hype man. Yeah, that's right. And see, these men, though, like, I don't know what's going on with this generation of people. See, when you find out you got snakes in your midst, it's okay to keep them close, but you better make sure you're ready to slit their fucking throat when it's time. But no, they don't slit your throat. They let your dumb ass come up there and sit on side of them. See, I let your ass come up here and sit on side of me, nigga. But you always know every time I feel like it, I take a swipe at your ass. You's a bitch. And I always tell it to you. And you angry about it. But bitches do what bitches do. You act like a bitch, then I call you a bitch. The men they got you are around some men who don't speak that way. They don't feel like they even have to call your bitch ass out. I, on the other hand, am gonna call your ass out. And I put your name in the title. See, last night, that fuck shit you did, that is not the first time you done it. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to, it was a group of us talking. And your ass come up there talking about, no. And then you started rambling, nigga. Everybody putting you in the back. Because you got a fucking motor mouth. Your mouth is faster than your brain. Your brain ain't processing none of that shit that's coming out of your mouth. Okay? I don't know what the hell wrong with you, dude. You get in a fucking box filled with niggas and you gonna tell them, I'm here to protect you. Because I know they lying on you. And the men are sitting there thinking, what the fuck is this nigga in here for? We're not denying nothing. The only ones denying it is the ones who want to make money off of women. When they want to make money off of women, then what do? They start denying shit. Because ladies, they know you are the ones who give them the money. You are the ones who having them survive. And this nigga and a few others say, Rootless was talking about, nah, it's the men that support the men. Nah, it's the women. See, first of all, most men not even gonna be in the area where it's just men. That's how you could tell the ones, those reach around niggas, right? The reach around niggas don't want women around. See, that's red pill. You know, they have arguments, Vick, on whether they should even have women in the space. Oh, I could pull the streams up. Oh, I could pull them up. But I ain't got to do your motherfucking homework for you, you slow ass fucking nigga. In order to call me a liar, you need to then prove to me that I'm lying. And it's easy to prove me to be a liar, right? Because it's really easy for me to pull up stream after stream after stream after stream. After fucking stream. I ain't even got to pull up a stream. I could just pull up a channel and show you your red pill talking points. Let's one of them being this bullshit. Look, ladies, these men, almost all these men across the board, started to believe some of these things because they say it so often with nobody pushing back that even they believe it. Like the one where black men have been silenced for years and we finally got our voice. Oh, but I don't know. You've been in entertainment. since the beginning. You've been here in the U.S. since we've been here, right? Whether due to slavery or even before slavery. You had the right to vote before women had the right to vote, before any woman had the right to vote. Black men had a fucking voice. You just don't know your history, you dumbass nigga. Black men have been in Congress way before women had a right to even vote. You had power. The problem is you just believe what dummies tell you, and that's what make you red pill. You're spreading something that's not true. Then y'all start talking about all these women and all these abortions. And then you start talking about how women will have children even when the man say he don't want to have the children. So wait a minute. I'm sorry. So you're complaining about the abortions, and then you complain about the women who won't have the abortion. And that is red pill talking point. It makes no sense. No sense at all. Which one are you against? Well, you're not really against neither. You just against the woman. That's it. You want to talk about her hair. You want to talk about how she's shaped, if she's ugly, if she's old, if she did. The only thing you don't talk about the ones is that's young. I'm not bound. She's young, then she could trick you into doing all kinds of shit. She just got to tell you to do it. Oh, am I upset? Why would I be upset? I'm not. Why would you upset me? Dude, you are a motherfucking Mississippi dummy. And I'm not even calling all the people in Mississippi dumb, but you are one of the dumbest motherfucker from one of the dumbest states, right? From one of the dumbest states. Even when you talk about your motherfucking life, nigga, it's a contradiction to some of the shit that you said. You said you would blame your wife if she got attacked by a man based on how she's wearing, what she's wearing. Because you heard the men say that shit. You heard them say they should be able to tell a woman what to wear and what not to wear. And what the ladies are saying, why, if you got all that power, why won't you just go tell those men not to attack women? You know why you won't go and tell the men not to attack women? Because you a bitch and you scared of other men, but you think you got the power to tell women what to do. Clothing ain't never hurt nobody. Them niggas, though, who y'all won't go and talk to and tell them that they shouldn't be putting their hands on women. They shouldn't think that just because she dressed a certain way and look a certain way, that he should be able to just take it. You see? So, yes, you are red pill. You've been red pill since you got on this bitch and you found a section of red pill niggas over there on Fight Club. Y'all even think Fight Club is the beginning of something. And Fight Club is not the beginning of nothing except you dumbass niggas following another dumbass nigga who followed a dude who's red pill. Y'all don't even know where that man came from. You just know you found him. He was able to tell you ain't shit, tell you to have discipline. And then he became like your king. Niggas be in this bitch talking about, yeah, Fight Club and Fight Club and Fight Club. Fight Club, that shit appeared 2 years ago. We've been on this bitch. I've been on here for 10 years. Okay? On YouTube. Fight Club wasn't shit. It's just a place where y'all met up. Y'all niggas talk about Fight Club like that was a big motherfucking place with just a couple of hundred people. Tommy used to have more than that in his motherfucking chat all by his fucking self every fucking night. You niggas just happen to be blinded by dumbass niggas who was, I don't know, Y'all, were they using trickery, or you just so dumb and you think you know what you was looking at? What you mean I've been wanting to fight you for years? Nigga, I just met you. You're not making no goddamn sense. But this ain't no fight, nigga. This about to be a drag. Cause you in that chat, he and the ha-ha. But I'll be able to point out videos, little clips of when you told me, Bomb, you can't say that to that white man. No, don't talk to that white man like that. Scared of a white man. I was like, fuck, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Oh, you can't do that. You can't talk to them people like that, Bomb. That's my first interaction that I remember with you over there by JP. And you know, that white man been following me ever since and been supporting me. See, that's the thing though. Isn't that funny? How a white man could respect somebody giving pushback, but he don't respect you niggas. He would come in y'all space and tell y'all ain't shit, talk to you about criminal enterprise so he can be long. I'm watching some of the white dudes come over there and they talk about how they were drug dealers and this and that. And y'all sit there and reminisce on your criminal ways for the world to listen to. That's what white men think about black men. They think you ain't shit and you just a criminal. Even Donald Trump, his goddamn self, all he thought he had to do is put out some sneakers and get some criminal rappers to attend one of his motherfucking get-togethers, and then all you could talk about is Trump, go Trump, go Trump, go Trump. You probably want to change that nigga's diaper, right? That nigga to convince you that he's one of you. That's what he's done. But anyway, so I've already told you where I met Izzy Mills or Bandz or whatever you want to call itself. That nigga was sitting over there with Angry Man. I only mention Angry Man because that's how he came through. Then the nigga started talking about, that's my man's, I've been on him for 30 years. Nigga, I didn't say that can't be your man. I didn't say that anything was wrong with him being your man. I didn't say none of that. The nigga got upset because I pointed out that he mentioned all them red pill men, and then he said I came in on my boys, but he didn't want to mention his name because as soon as you hear who he came in under and supported and was rocking with him, then you already know he's red pill. Because without a doubt, Angry Man has always been manosphere. And if you don't believe me, then you need to go do your motherfucking due diligence, do some homework. Because based on what happened on this bitch, when the black manosphere started to crumble, there was some people going and trying to copyright or trademark the name Black Manosphere. If you don't know what I'm talking right now, then shut your ass up. Don't come at me telling me anything about what I'm talking about, because the only person ignorant would be you. You can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about when you just don't know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you wasn't here. You in the space, you just don't know where you are. Now, back to my story. If I am telling everybody that you're in the manosphere space, and then you tell me, nah, my channel's not like that. And then, but every man get up there and hit your link, they talk like that, then that's essentially what your channel is. Right? They in the chat, talk about women and abortion, women and this and women and that, and women, these women, women. We ain't got no women, but we hate them women. We like some women, but we hate them women. Women do this and women do that. Women do this and women do that. These niggas are like rats. Yes, they are. They do it chat with other niggas. A bunch of random ass niggas who don't know each other. And I'm going to be honest. I treat some of you the way I treat you because you should be ashamed of your motherfucking self. A group of men, grown as men, on the internet, letting the world see you cry about you not being in control of your women. And the world started to really take notice when they started quite a few years ago. They started lifting up Black women. They were like, hey, these Black women are more educated. They are building companies and businesses. They are making moves. They are doing their best to make a better community. And these red pill men got more enraged. They was jealous. You know what they wanted to fight about? And I heard the niggas on the panel say this just today. They wanted to talk about, well, if we can't catcall, that was Izzy Mills out of his own motherfucking mouth. That nigga talked about how, well, you know, women put themselves in this position. You know, when women don't want us to catcall them no more. You know, and we should be able to catcall them. And I remember that conversation when his boy was over there talking about catcalling. Oh, these women. Oh, no. They gonna jail us for catcalling. Oh, Jesus. And we were like, yeah, like, why in the fuck would you be embracing and wanting to uplift and clap on anybody being catcalled? Oh, you women, you accusing us of doing things. Yes, you getting accused of doing shit that she don't want you to do. She don't want you to grab her by her hand. She don't want you to come and tap her on the butt and tell her she beautiful. Like, nigga, keep your hands to yourself. And it would be no problem. You want to talk to a woman, you ask her, hey, can I talk to you for a minute? And if she don't have the time, then she ain't got the time. You don't then go and call her a bitch because of it. And if she got the time, then, and she looked you up and down and she was like, okay, let me see what he's about, then that's a good thing. But nah, men don't like, well, I'm not going to say men, these Black males, right? Because they love to say females, ladies. Ladies, we go, listen, from this day on, this summer, every time we talk to these motherfucking niggas, we can either call them niggas or call them males. Do not call them men any longer, unless we are certain that this guy is moving like a man. Other than that, these are males, because they don't have no problem calling us females. These females. Well, you males? You males who haven't figured out how to be a man yet? Yes, catcalling is very, not only just intimidating, but it could be dangerous, because we know that there's this such thing. What is it called when a group of people come together, right? And somebody say, get her. One person in the crowd says, get her. And then everybody, without even thinking, they go to get her. What they call it, group mentality or something like that. I can't think of the actual term right now, but you know, I've been catcalled, and I'm gonna tell you, it's not just intimidating, it is downright fucking scary. I don't even see the reason for it, right? It's not just one guy. Catcalling isn't one guy. Catcalling is a group of men. Example, let's say this is one of the most famous examples, right? Because we've seen it in movies, TV shows, right? Where a group of construction workers. There's always some construction workers. Isn't that something? Most of them married. Ain't that some shit, right? Construction workers, they working hard for their families. They work hard for their money. and for their honey. Okay, so these construction workers, whole group of them, and a young girl walks by. She's on her way to school, baby, elementary school at that. She's on her way to school. She got a book bag on. She got a little uniform on, her little pleated skirt, right? She looking all cute, but you could tell she's young. And before you know it, instead of one guy just saying, wow, and keeping it in his mind that she's cute, a cutie, or some shit like that. Nah, he like, hey, baby. Woo! And the rest of the men start looking, and they all start whistling and shit like that. And so this young girl can't even walk to her motherfucking school without grown-ass men intimidating her, scaring her. You think we women, when that happened to us, you think we thinking, oh, I must look good. Look at me. I must. No. That's not what young girls are thinking. She's thinking, oh, shit, how many other... I hope they don't follow me. Let me hurry up and bypass these men. This danger, danger, danger. But no, y'all was arguing about whether they was going to make catcalling against the law. That's what these males were doing. And you heard it out of somebody's mouth last night. And then, oh, well, these women can accuse you of this and accuse you of that. Most of you men not getting falsely being accused of nothing. And yet, you like to make that your talking point. Women lie. Well, let's go to something that Lil Wayne say. Men lie, women lie, men lie, women lie, men lie, women lie. People lie. But there's a lot of people telling the truth too. So I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You ragged ass motherfucking nigga. Okay? So Eugene still say it sound like an old movie called Hard Hat and Legs. Have you seen that, Bomb Cherry? I'm not sure. I'll have to look and see. Let me see, Hard Hat. But I do remember our generation. Let me see, Hard Hat and Legs. Let's see. Our generation, I grew up with a generation where the men were literally, able to walk in and tap you on the butt. You know what I mean? And the generation of boys, while I getting on the school bus, grabbing my butt. You know what I mean? And it's weird because some of them girls who went through that type of shit was labeled as whore, even though she didn't do nothing. You know, I didn't get labeled as a whore because the motherfuckers knew my family. You see what I'm saying? If it wasn't for my family and the men, not the males, but the men in my family, they probably would have been labeling me all kinds of shit too. But my family was known, and we are large and deep, especially in the area in which I lived in. So yeah, if somebody would call me out my name, they had to fight. Shit, if they wasn't fighting me, they were gonna be fighting my brothers, my cousins, whether they male or female, right? Girls or boys. And my daddy would have whipped another nigga's daddy in a minute. And I think I told a story about that. Where the little boy, we was out there playing kickball, y'all. Regular kickball. This is my first time ever being what we would consider as assaulted to date. Right? We was outside in front of my aunt's house. My parents was inside with my aunt. And me, my cousins, we all was outside in front of the house playing kickball. Kickball in the street. We was playing where you run, when you kick the ball, you run to the base. We didn't even have 3 bases because we was playing in the street. It wasn't large like that. So it was a straightaway base, right? You run from here, home, and first base. From first base to home. That's how it was. So I kicked the ball and I ran to the base. The boy was on the base. He was covering the base. When I got to the base, he grabbed in the front of my vagina and just grabbed me. And he grabbed hard. We were little, right? I don't know, maybe I was third, fourth grade, something like that, elementary school. He grabbed me by my crotch area and grabbed it like real hard. And that shit hurt. And I was a tomboy. So I'm going to fight this nigga, right? Bam, 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 bam. I'm fighting his ass, right? And then the neighbors are screaming because, the people can whip your ass back then, neighbors and everybody. The neighbors are saying something. My dad comes out and he see me fighting this boy, whipping this boy's ass. So my dad tell me to come in the house, and now I'm about to get in trouble because, like, I was a tomboy. So I'm about to get in trouble for fighting. But then the neighbor said, no, 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 no. And then I tell my dad what happened, right? I tell my dad what happened. And the neighbor saw it, and the other kids and my cousins and everybody said what he done. So my dad takes me and walks to go to this boy's house. I told this story before. Go, my dad knock at the door, bang, bang, bang. Hey, and he goes to inform the dad that your son grabbed my daughter. And the dad looks at me and says, that's my boy, right? I almost like now, I didn't know it back then. I didn't understand it because I'm a kid, right? But now what he was doing was saying, yeah, that's my boy right there. Like, she cute. And that's my boy. And my daddy looked at him and said, he owes her an apology. And he acted like he wasn't gonna give me no apology. So my dad told me to go back by my aunt. I go back by my aunt. Then my cousin comes and tell me to come back around there. So I go back, and this man is beat the fuck up. He beat up. The wife is crying, and the son is apologizing to me. My dad tore that nigga's ass up. Now, see, this thing about where little boys can be just little boys. Oh, they just little boys. That's what little boys do. I've heard that so much growing up. Oh, they just be little boys. I've heard that from even people in my fucking family. When my little boy cousins grabbed me by the butt themselves. We were little, but look, hey, my mommy touched me on the butt. Oh, boy, that's just boys being boys. Oh, that's just boys being boys. But what about us as little girls? It was almost like teaching me that it's okay. So all during my childhood, somebody was grabbing me, touching me, trying to take something from me. And you motherfuckers got the nerve to wonder why women are doing some of the things they are doing. You wonder why it was so easy for me to be on webcam? The fuck? The fuck? Are you serious? You wonder why women are twerking their ass to make that money? Because we learn very young that is money. In fact, we decide to take our own power. See, because until I was able to just do it myself and turn off the cam when I wanted to, shake it when I want. See, just walking down the streets, motherfuckers are looking, trying to grab and touch. At least when I decided to do it, at least I had the power. Because I felt like, okay, let me take this power. Okay, I can show what I want to show and not show nothing else. And do how I want to do it. Because other than that, these niggas are just taking it. So if you don't understand that, then that's because you don't want to understand that. Some of you are teaching your sons the same shit they taught sons back then. And then you sit on this bitch and tell your daughters that they need to be virgins, they need to be decent, they need to be classy. What do you mean? They see what you're telling your sons. That's a whole contradiction. You're telling your boys to go out there and spread his seed. Unless he's spreading his seed in another nigga's ass, then essentially you are saying that there are women out there doing certain things and you are okay with it. You can't have it both ways. You can't teach your boys to go out there and sling their dick everywhere with women, but then tell women that they shouldn't be out there with these men. That do not add up, you dumb motherfuckers. So I guess they're going to only be a small group of women. They're going to be probably the shy ones or the ones who had family teaching them the right way and kept them away from the other raggedy ass motherfucking niggas, right? Because you could teach somebody something in the household, but when they walk outside to go to school, right, and go and participate in other things, they're going to see the other shit too. So unless you had the money to put your kids in Catholic school or private school, and then they was paying, keeping certain things in these schools hidden from, keep that shit hidden from the kids. Other than that, Nick, some of y'all just don't know what you creating. Because see, my dad was there. My dad was there the whole time, my daddies and uncles and everything. And still, that did not stop me when I got older. Some of y'all think y'all protect. One of them niggas was on here talking about giving away, he would give away his daughter's virginity. These niggas was talking like that maybe about 5 years ago. They was sitting down like they were going to share Pokemon cards and trade Pokemon cards. These niggas was sitting around like they going to trade off their daughter's virginity when they get a certain age. That's the type of conversations that been had in this area. And I was like, what the fuck? I'd rather give my daughter to an older man who's going to take care of her. Nigga, what? Now you pimping your daughter? Yes, they want to pimp their daughters. Some of them, I'm not even going to say that. I'm going to leave it alone. Some of the men wanted to test it out themselves. They was using that shit with their daughters. Telling their daughter that they going to teach her. I'm going to teach her. I'm going to teach her how to be a wife. Sick black male mindset. That's right, Travel One. That's who these victors are. He don't know who he's sitting around. He don't believe nobody else but them. They could lie to him. He don't care though. Because he got a disdain for fucking women. A disdain. While being married. Man. Nigga. Man, I would surely like to have a conversation with your wife. You ain't gonna never let that happen, though. Because either one or two things gonna come out of her mouth when I ask her a few questions. Either she gonna tell me that you are a fucking drunk, and so you don't know what you be saying. Or number two, she just there with you because you pay them motherfucking bills, nigga. And niggas like you do get cheated on, nigga. You get cheated on. Why would a woman be with a nigga who wants to control everything about her? You sitting online getting drunk. Nigga, what? Nigga. Even when you at work, you on this bitch. I surely would love to have a conversation with your wife. Because you that nigga who talk about them women on twerking on Instagram and shit, and then everybody saw your wife twerking on you. Now, then you told me, well, Bomb, that was my wife. We were just having fun. And I go to say, well, those women on Instagram was having fun too, nigga. How is it that your ass and your wife, y'all can have fun, but those other women cannot? So what I say is that you seem to hate women and you must be having issues in your household. Nigga, sign offline and go and have a conversation with your wife before you be divorced. You could take my advice or not, but I've seen it. I see that you're not going to be married in a couple of years. Now, you can listen to me or not, but you know, most people have learned that if Bomb say something, baby, Bomb know what she talking about. Yesterday, when I got on that panel and I realized there was a deja vu, I remember being on that panel before. It was like, I remember this shit. Deja vu to me means, hey, something I need to pay attention in this moment. Because either something going to happen with me, point out to me that I need to pay attention to, or somebody on this panel with me, something is going to happen to them. But I've already saw your future, baby. And you not going to be married very long to that woman. I've told these men, and you don't believe me, there's quite a few of them on here. I told them, hey, bruh, what you doing? I'm like, you're not going to be married longer. Now think about it for a minute. I'm going to give you a scenario. If your wife was online every day talking about how black men ain't shit, black men ain't shit, every day, and you as a black man, you hear it. At first you hear it, you think, oh, they just having fun. Couple months go by, you realize, okay, she just having fun. But after a while, you start realizing, wait a minute, is she talking about me without saying me? Because she ain't never saying how good black men are. She never mentioning me. She never mentioned, well, my husband's different. She never mentioned that, yeah. No, all you hear her saying is these niggas ain't shit, these niggas ain't shit, these niggas ain't shit. She'd lump you all together. Nigga, you will start realizing that she is talking about you. And I'm saying that your wives, we are more in tune with what the fuck is going on than most men. And if your wife been hearing you say this shit for a couple of years now, and you haven't even said, well, there's some women this way and that way, you lump us all together. She know you talking about her. And also you get on this bitch and you start talking about your first baby mama. You know how, oh Lord. Nigga, every time you want to talk about a woman, you start talking about your first baby mama. You ain't never mentioning your wife and how good of a wife she is and good of a mother she is. You don't never throw that out there, but you always talk about that first baby mama. Or the one who wasn't really your child, right? I know your stories. You share them just like you know my stories. I'm saying to you this. Man, you probably already got some shit going on in your family already. You need to get your ass off of here and start paying attention to your wife before these red pill ass niggas have you divorced. Okay? And all you could say is I'm mad, huh? Black Dahlia said Rooster is a married man that was obsessed with me, twerking to quantum entanglement before then what quantum entanglement actually is. His wife should be embarrassed. Black Dahlia said you was over there looking at her chocolate ass twerking and talking about twerking, and you had something to say about it. Cola, how you doing, Cola? What's going on, Black Dahlia? What's going on to everybody in the chat? Tequila, what's going on? Now, Vick, you could take what I'm saying with as a grain of salt if you want. It don't matter. But that shit you did last night, dude, you are fucking, you got me fucked up. We was having an actual conversation and you got up there and ruined the whole conversation. Now, I don't know if you was drunk or not, but the idea that you catch me in other spaces in order for you to tell people that's what she do. That's what, I've been in this space longer than you. These people know me way longer than you. People know me. So that gaslighting shit you talk about, that's what she does, nigga. I don't know who you want. Even none of the men on the panel even believed you. They even tried to get you to settle down. Nigga, they know me. They don't know you. What's going on, Nate? Rod's on, what's going on? We was over there by the house of Venus. We was over there with Venus, the voice of Venus. I said the house of Venus, y'all. The voice of Venus. And we was having a conversation. Taz was up there, Izzy Bandz was up there, of course Venus was up there, and somebody ended up there. They talking manosphere, but I mentioned that these men are red pill. I was talking about Izzy Bandz. I said he's red pill. Okay. This nigga comes up and before anybody can ask him anything or while other people was talking, he just, as soon as he get up there, no, that's what Banter do. So the whole conversation that we was actually having then turns where this nigga points me out and say, that's what she does. No, that's what she do. She do this. She does this. She do this. She do that. She do this. She do that. Nigga, first of all, I can do what the fuck I want to. I could go on panels you can't even get on, nigga. Like, I can absolutely get on panels you can't even conceive to get on. They won't even give you a link to get on panels that I can get on in these manosphere spaces. So, I mean, you mad at me because I tell you the truth. You don't have to accept my truth. That's okay. But to come and try to gaslight and ruin the whole conversation because you mad. Like, you don't just do this to me. You do this to anybody you disagree with. You disagree with Brownsville, so you do it to him. You don't even want to have a conversation. At least everybody else over there by Sharon, other men, including Izzy and the rest of these men, can get up there and have an actual conversation, but not you. You just want to run at your motor mouth. Just running. Like I said, your mouth runs quicker than your brain. So that's why the other day when you was on my panel and you was talking, and I asked you a question. You had just said something I was trying to get you to clarify, and you didn't even know what you said. That's why you couldn't answer me. You couldn't answer me because you didn't know what you said. I was like, what did he do? You were like, huh? Well, Bomb Cherry. No, Bomb Cherry. You don't understand. I said, no, what do you said that he did a lot. And I was like, what did a lot? Like what? And you couldn't answer. I knew why you couldn't answer. You couldn't answer because you didn't know what you was talking about. You couldn't answer because you don't know what came out of your mouth. You couldn't answer because right after it came out of your mouth, you couldn't remember what came out of your mouth. See, that is Vick. Nigga, I don't know if you was drunk or not. I don't know if you drunk or because you sound the same. You stupid, you're ignorant, uneducated, and a fool. And sometimes you're all those things while being drunk. I don't know if you understand. I think some of y'all really think y'all are smart. Like that shit with Nightish earlier. I'm over there by Taz and Nightish comes up and the nigga started talking about, I know you are, but what am I? saying some shit that we used to say when we was a fucking kid. That's the type of battles you males, right? That's all you got to offer. And you talk about me cussing you out, but I don't start out cussing you out. I didn't start cussing you out. I start cussing you out when I realized you's a bitch that I could fucking play with. When I realized you's a bitch that I could play with, and I realized that I'm gonna have fun playing with your motherfucking ass nigga, then yes, I cuss your ass out. Especially when I know it bothers you, nigga. So if you wonder why some people get cussed out and a whole shitload of other motherfuckers don't, well, there you go. I treat you the way I think you deserve to be treated, hoping that you might grow up, nigga, because you grown, you got a family, and it's sad to think that you are raising a fucking family. You niggas need to go back to the drawing board, nigga. You need to go to the drawing board and figure out first things first. How do you become a dad? Because some of you niggas don't know how you became dads. Then you need to start figuring out, once you become a dad, what is it that you need to be educating your goddamn family about? Okay? Go to the drawing board, bitch. Anyway, now let me put this, they need to grow the fuck up. That's what they need to do. I don't even know what to say about them. And see, you know the thing about over here though? I don't know if he noticed that title, but it clearly says males versus men. See, I know that there are men out here. I never ever said that there aren't black men. Men, right? The men who are doing what they need to be doing. Men who are standing tall, and whether they decide they got to take accountability or not, that's on them. But at least they are men. Men who, when they say something, they mean it. And if they make a mistake by saying something that's incorrect, they don't have no problems apologizing. Men who can admit that they don't know everything, you know? That's what men do. And among many other things, that I'm a woman, and these niggas say, you a woman, what do you know? Well, we are the ones, first of all, we the ones who birth you. Then we hopefully help raise you. But then, because y'all like throwing that in our face, you never want to talk about the good men, though, the good ones, right? The good men, the black men, you know they came from a woman too. A lot of them came from single women too. Oh, wait a minute. You mean bomb? You mean if we put it at the males being 13%, and we put the others at a higher rate. Now, I'm not saying that's true or not. I don't know what the numbers are, right? I've already figured out that a man could be a man for one woman and he's a fuck nigga for another woman. See, that's what I want to inform the ladies. It's sad though, because essentially I'm saying all of them as fuck niggas are capable of being fuck niggas, right? Because that's what these men tell us. They tell us, well, I treat hoes like hoes, and I treat the other ones with respect. And if that's true, okay, cool. That means that you ain't shit. When you want to be ain't shit. I didn't know men decide to not be shit at times. You know, when you don't want to be shit and you want to hurt the community and bash the community, when you want to go and make all these children with all these different women who you consider whores, why would you have children with whores? Like, let's think about that for a moment. Boom. 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 They want to have children for whores. Uh-huh. They want to have children for whores. Uh-huh. Make that make sense? I'm gonna put a beat on. These niggas want to have children with whores. And then they start calling her a whore and then claiming that I didn't want to have the baby and I made her pinky swear. Pinky swear, pinky swear if you get pregnant that you're not gonna make me be a dad. Can we pinky swear? Come on, give me your pinky. Y'all know goddamn well that nigga who told that story, either he was messing with somebody slow. And see, y'all, we can't overlook some of the things we've heard some of these men say. Now, just about a month ago, there was a man on my panel who said that he used to mess with women who were slow. He said that she was slow. That the mom, she stayed with the mom and shit. She had a couple of babies by different men. These men was using this young girl. They were using her. And she, of course, if a grown ass man knowing that she's slow, I don't even want to use the word slow, right? But they know what they're doing. That man, remember y'all? He came up here talking about he was spreading HIV to the women. He was fucking men for years. He said he fucked a couple of hundred motherfucking men. And then when he got HIV status, then he said he started fucking with women. And he said he was giving it to women on purpose. Remember that story? That came out of a nigga's mouth. That came out of a man's mouth. And he told how one of the people was slow. He gave us the whole story. He told, and he said when she got pregnant, that's when he informed her that she need to go get checked because he had HIV. He didn't tell her he had HIV. He just told her, you need to go get checked. You need to go check. He told us, he told her to go get checked. Something. We remember that motherfucker story. And Vick probably was over here hearing that goddamn story too. But the men, y'all notice that story didn't go around this YouTube area. You know why? Because it made black males look bad. It made them look bad, so of course they're not going to talk about it. They want to act like it never happened, sweep it under the rug. People thought that Baum was just going to let him keep saying that shit, and they thought, well, because I'm listening, and as he's talking, I was taking notes. This nigga going to tell me he purposely giving black women or any woman a fucking life-changing motherfucking disease. Huh? Look, if it wasn't for me taking notes, I would have kicked his ass off my shit. Oh, but I was taking notes. Remember? The nigga gave us so much information, he didn't realize some of us was taking notes. That the nigga started giving us names. Y'all remember that shit? And I went and found that woman on fucking Facebook. All the stories are wild. These stories are wild, and yet, ain't it something? Not a wild, huh? Not a wild, Vick? Because if I would have told you that story without you hearing it from that nigga, you would have told me I'm lying. Nah, blah. Nah, blah. That's what you would tell me. But if you calling me a liar, not bitch, I will pull that stream up right now. I will pull that fucking stream up right now so you can hear from a black man who fucked niggas. See, y'all would claim y'all not fucking niggas, but I beg to differ. Y'all fucking each other, nigga. Not only that, we've heard Tank admit that just sucking a dick or getting dick down once or twice don't make you gay. And that put it all in perspective, ladies. When these men admit that only if they take penis every so often, they don't mean they gay. It just means they ambitious. That means that they booty hole sometimes accepts and sometimes it doesn't. Let me put this link out. Sometimes they bend over. Sometimes they touch their toes. Oh, let me grab the link, y'all. These niggas, that's what these niggas, when they come and tell us their stories and we listening. But the men don't want to listen. Men like Vick, who will then tell us we're lying. Because he calls me a liar about the space that he in. He don't like that. I told him he's a red pill dude. But his talking points is very red pill dude. Not only that, he got his talking points from red pill dude. He sat over there with what his name? Anton Day. Some of y'all repeat word for word what Anton told you. That is Anton Red Pill. Yeah. That's a married man on this bitch talking about calling his wife his bitch. I mean, that's not a man I would want my sons to follow. Have you ever been swallowed? If you want to get swallowed, then go follow Anton and a few of these other niggas. Go and follow these niggas who, for some reason, you men can't tell who's gay or not. But I got a good gay R. I listen to what they say. They got niggas on here being proud to be an incel. You know, you got to be a dumbass nigga to be calling yourself an incel proudly. You know why? Because they don't know what incel means. And by the way, the men started calling themselves incels, just like they created the manosphere, the black manosphere, incels, red pill, blue pill. You know, I don't know if Vick knows this, but if you want to know what red pill and blue pill is, baby, think of the Matrix. Yeah, Neo, right? Remember, he was offered what? Pills, remember? You take the red pill or the blue pill. See, that's nigga babble. They looked at a movie and decided to put that shit into their lives. Remember, I think the red pill, in fact, let's go look it up real quick. I've done it before. Woo-hoo. Cause see, you call me and other ladies liars. Is what you done. You made it seem like we sitting on YouTube and we are just fucking making up shit. But if that was true, well, you know, we wouldn't be able to really just Google it, right? Because based on what you tell others about me, you saying I am making shit up. That's what you say. I'm just making shit up. Why y'all gotta be talking about pills? That's not even a real thing. That's not even a real thing. What is she talking about? Who are these pills? What are these motherfucking pills? What are these pills? I know I see manosphere right there. I guess I made that up too. What does the manosphere mean in the Matrix? Manosphere, for instance, refer to red or blue pills to represent the choices a man can make in life, like Neo in the film taking the red pill. I guess I am the one who made that up, huh? So I'm sorry you didn't know what the fuck you talking about and want to tell people that I am the one making shit up. But no, I came into this space with this shit being here. Okay, so Neo is offered the choice between a blue pill, which keeps him in a simulated world, and the red pill, which reveals the truth about reality. See, so when I say somebody is red pill, you don't even know what I'm talking about. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then how can I be lying? Why are you constantly calling me a liar? You're the one who don't know what is going on. You're the one who's in a space and you can't make sense of it. You can't make heads or tail out of anything because you are a dumb, slow nigga. Why would you be in a space that you don't understand? That's what's wrong with you males. You just plop your ass in your motherfucker where, and then you claim that is your area. But nah, nigga. Nah, this is where I've been stumping out manosphere niggas. And since you came to my area where I do this, nigga, don't be talking about she mad when I decide to stump your ass out. You lucky I ain't stump you out many months ago. You just don't know who I am. But you gonna learn today. You played with me one too many motherfucking times, nigga. You gonna learn today with this motherfucking lesson, and then I'm gonna drag your dumb ass. Why you call me a liar? Tell me why y'all always gotta be talking about pills. You came and sat at my fucking table, nigga, and I've been shaking the table, nigga. I've been in this space shaking the table, nigga. Kevin Samuels himself knew who I was, and he was scared to let me on that show. And you best believe I got all pretty several times and was in the back waiting for that nigga to let me up. But he didn't know who I am. He knew who I was. I even was trying to set it up with one of my nieces to have her come over so she can be in the back. And then once he started talking to her, I could just pop up, sit in the chair, and then start talking to his ass. So don't tell me, nigga, that I don't know what I'm talking about. You came in my area. I've been ruling and running the manosphere for quite some time. Nigga, they fell apart because of me. Nigga, they break up and split up and fight because of me. Nigga, they just don't be knowing it. Fuck out of here. You ain't talking to no dumb bitch. You talking to a bitch who knows how to get things done. You go and ask some of these niggas why they got channel. Mr. Fantastic, I talked that nigga into making his own channel. And I said, why you gotta listen to these old niggas? Aren't you young? You the young buck. Don't listen to them. You're right. You have a right to be against them. They trying to get your woman. He was like, yeah, you right, Bomb. That nigga made a channel. And once them younger men made their channels, like I suggested, they've been fighting back and forth with each other ever since. That means another whole generation of manosphere popped up. You was on second, now you got the third generation due to me telling them, nigga, why you listen to that old nigga? Nigga, why you listen to that old nigga? Go ask them, nigga. See if they tell you the truth, nigga. oh yeah, yes. So anytime I decide these niggas getting too big, then I'll go and decide how to do it. Like when the manosphere was trying to blow up and make all that fucking money. Go ask Angry Man what happened. He'll tell you. He'll tell you. They was talking about the term black manosphere was worth something. They was talking about how they gonna get together, build something, and all gonna make money. And then so what I started to do is everywhere I went, I put black manosphere in my titles. No matter what I did. I went down and busted wide open on Twitter with black manosphere in the title. No matter what the fuck I did. If it was good, bad, indifferent, I started diluting the term black manosphere. Now it wasn't just aiming at them anymore. It was all over the motherfucking place. If you don't believe me, go look at my channel. Manosphere, black manosphere was in every fucking topic. Whether I was shitting on them, we could have been over here doing anything. We could have been doing karaoke and Black Manosphere was in the title. See, I knew what the fuck I was doing. Where it was once valuable, I didn't make the value go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. Infighting started to happen. I was in them niggas' ears. So I was like, hey, why you gotta listen to him? Why is he the head? Oh, anger man. Yeah, why you taking orders from BGS? I be over here saying all that shit. Next thing you know, them niggas fighting. Uh-huh. They're fighting. Fuck out of here. Nigga, I'll end you right now, nigga. If your wife listening, tell her that I said she gonna kick your ass out that motherfucking house. I think she already probably kicked your ass out. Nigga, you better go play with your daddy, nigga, cause I see if I was your daddy, nigga, I'll be a better daddy than the nigga who was your daddy, nigga. Now I'm gonna leave you alone cause you ain't shit. And then we're gonna get on that Mills dude, with the Bandz dude, Izzy Bandz, right? We're gonna bring up what the fuck he did, cause he mad about being in a box. But so let me tell y'all the story. If y'all didn't hear the story, when Izzy came on this bitch, he was sitting over there with Angry Man. That's his boys. That's his boys. He's always said, "That's my boys. I've been knowing it for years." Yes, that's no problem. So when he came in this area, I stomped on his ass like I was stomping on the rest of these niggas. Some of you niggas just been getting away for the last couple of years because I was grieving. But now I'm back. And I'm your daddy, nigga. I'm Anton Daniel's fucking daddy, nigga. Them niggas know me. You don't. And because you don't know me, you think he's your daddy, but I'm his daddy, nigga. Making me your goddamn granddaddy, bitch. You ain't never seen Anton say a word negative about me. And I wish he would. Tell a nigga to say boo and put bomb cherry. Say boo, bomb cherry. Tell a nigga to say it and watch what happens. That nigga not gonna say it. Tell it, he'll go and son you, nigga, but he know better than to son me. So you better go tell your daddy that that I'm about to whip your ass and see if he gonna protect you, nigga. And then once you tell him that his bomb coming for you, that nigga gonna throw you to the wayside. He gonna put you out and tell you you are no longer in his family. You new niggas just don't know, but you gonna find out this summer. Cause baby, I'm back and I come to shake the motherfucker table and put it on top of y'all niggas' heads and put my foot on your fucking throat like I was doing before I started grieving the death of my motherfucking parents. So you could call me old and fat and ugly and all that shit. And I'll be the oldest, fattest bitch to put my motherfucking foot on your throat, nigga. And because I'm so fat, I guess that pressure I'm gonna apply to your goddamn thorax, nigga, is gonna be quite heavy. And I want it. A big bitch standing on your neck, ho. Raggedy ass motherfucker, nigga. You done got on my bad side, nigga, now. And there is no coming back, Vick. What you did last night was the last straw for me. See, you could play in these niggas' faces because they scared of you, nigga. But I ain't scared of you. I don't know why they scared of you, a bitch. So last night was the last straw. And every time I see you, nigga, you better not get on the panel with me. I don't give a fuck where I am at. Whatever the topic is, nigga, you will become my number one priority on that motherfucker panel, nigga. And see, I guess we're going to see who got more power in the areas in which we go. We're going to see if you get kicked off or if I get kicked off. I guess you want to play, so here I am, nigga. You better pull out that motherfucking money and kick me off with your dollars. Because I plan to run your ass off without even paying a dime. and I can get mean. I don't think you know that yet. I think you're gonna be mad. You claiming I'm mad, but I think some of the shit that gonna come out of my mouth, you gonna be mad. You better stop playing with me, nigga. I'm your motherfucking grandpa, nigga. You better call me sir from now on, bitch. I ain't your grandma, I'm your grandpa, nigga. Fuck out of here. These ragged ass, bum ass, bitch ass niggas coming sitting at our table. Nigga, you don't know where you at, but you gonna find out, nigga. It's not just me, it's a whole shitload of us too. Some of them you haven't even met yet. Don't make me get on the phone, nigga. Everywhere you turn, one of us will be there stumping on your dumb ass. These niggas want to come to our area and claim that this their area. Talk about we fight club. Nigga, you better go make your own area and get the fuck out of out. And so don't be mad that you sit at a red pill table and you get called red pill. Go find the pussy table. Go find a table in the area in which you want to be. Go make your own fucking sector. Y'all can't just come in other people's areas and then claim it's yours. Fuck out of here. Y'all asses been fighting and then y'all be talking about, well, oh, we don't know. It's just too much. Nigga, because you came to this area where we was already fighting for years. Women, men, gender war. Like you ain't never hear none of this shit. So if you've been hearing this shit where you are, you must know you in that area. Y'all niggas slow. You don't know where you at. You didn't even knock at the fucking door. You just came in, sat down, found an errand. Oh, nigga, I will prove my point with that, nigga. You don't see that some of these niggas respect me. We ain't never had no back and forth. I respect them. I don't come at them because they know they don't come from me. They know not to say my name in a negative way. So they respect me. I respect them. But I will fuck them niggas up on behalf of you, though. I will teach them that they better keep your ass in line. Nigga, you won't be able to get on nobody's panel after I'm done. You better go, you'll be I'll be to aim my gun at all them niggas who let you up. Now, anyway, let me put this link up. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this nigga. You could come on this motherfucker panel, and when you do, you call me, you say, yes, sir. Okay? I'll help you raise your family, nigga. Right, he should have known it was crazy in these motherfucking streets. They come in these motherfucking areas, these rim brothers, these red pill manosphere incel no good suckers. Thank you. They came in our space claiming that it's their space. They came into an area already built, far behind Anton. Anton set them up and said, here, you go scoot here, go scoot there, go scoot here. And these niggas just did it because they're a bunch of bitches, a bunch of followers, a bunch of no good suckers. I'm shocked. Anton and put his dick out and tell him to suck it. Oh, that was mean, huh? Anyway. Nigga, you shouldn't have did what you did. Y'all want, let's review what he did. Let me see if Venus still got it up. Because she said it got wild. She was gonna take it down. The voice of Venus. I'm gonna show y'all what this nigga did. We was having it was a good conversation. And this nigga comes up. Let's go to her channel. She may have put it in the back here. Let's see. Nope, it's up. Let's take a look at it. Let's see. Fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use. Okay. Let me see. Damn, was I up there that long? I did get over that pretty early, huh? Chilling. Let's see. I was up there. Was it after him? Yeah, I think it was after him. Shortly after him. Okay, let's see. They was having a good little conversation. We'll hear a little bit of it.
Whole lot. I mean, you got to ignore a whole lot to come away with that takeaway. And I think that's part of the issue that I've just been seeing is a lot of people don't really want to hold our tribe accountable to what we do and what we don't do and what we're supposed to do. I mean, now look at this. I go, yeah, but black women got.
Look what Vick. This is the type of shit Vick says, but he says he's not red pill. Young black boys don't want black women these days. Y'all see that? This is what he repeatedly says. Okay, I'm in the chat talking to Clarence and a few other people. We talking about cooking, food, just getting everybody speaking to everybody. This nigga comes in and he's always got something to say negative about women. Okay, now, so that's one example. I don't know if he was drunk or not, but do you see it, Vick? This is your talking point, and y'all mad at another man because he's saying something. He's saying, "Hey, don't worry about the women," so you weren't mad at them. Nah, nah. God damn. Anyway, here we go.
Got their hands on this in a major way. Black men do too. You know, is both genders are dropping the ball on this. So I don't really understand how you can say black women they're not part of this in any way. It's just other types of women.
I didn't say they weren't a part. I'm saying that if we just keep highlighting and say, oh, y'all following Meg Thee Stallion and all of this, it's like, look around you. Are they really following Meg Thee Stallion? Or are they following a system that's being in place that black women are not having their hand in? We're not at the table. We're up under men in a sense. So it's like if black men are saying, hey, until the black women that are least respected under us do something, it's kind of like y'all can't be going out like that every conversation.
Okay, that's
first. So there's somewhere along the line we stop getting along, we stop liking each other. So my thing is to try to have the conversations where we get along, where we like each other. Then we can start having the real conversations and really start hashing out things, which we did today.
He said, then we can start having the real conversations when we start liking each other. Now, this man had a man on the panel. He act like I wasn't just over there by his channel like twice this past week. For hours. Listening to their dumbass red pill rhetoric. Women this, women that. He was the main one. He won't let you speak. He stops you, asks you questions, won't let you answer completely. That's what he does. And then when we went into the history battle, where he said some shit and I proved him to be incorrect. But then he said, well, I was correct because I'm the one who mentioned his name. And I was like, dude, my point is, you keep asking me what happened when black people got the right to vote. He made it seem like people didn't get the right to vote until the 70s or the 60s. And I was telling him what? I was like, black men had the right to vote for for a very long time. And then he said, and then what happened? I said, well, it depends on what period in history are we talking about? Like, there's always, look, this country is larger than just the Deep South. And so, like, the concept of what this nigga was talking about, he was wrong in many little areas. Many areas. But then he flips shit. And he's what's the term I'm looking for? Besides gaslighter, because he was gaslighting his ass off. So I'm the one who said that term. I said, yeah, but I am disputing the fact that you are making claim that Black people were getting lynched all over this country ever since they got voting rights. He even told me that it was the South, all in the South, all in the South. And this nigga said 13 colonies, and he said all 13 colonies was in the South. That's what that nigga said. And then I proved him wrong, and he acted like I did not when I mentioned Massachusetts, Philadelphia, Delaware. This nigga started talking about, he was mentioning Virginia and lower. And I was like, but what are you talking about? That was areas above there. He couldn't say shit when I say Massachusetts. And because he wouldn't agree, he just kind of made it seem like, okay, you right on that, but he didn't say, yeah, you're right, or I was wrong. He just kept, the conversation just kept flowing. And because he never said, yeah, I was wrong on this, or you're right on this, he was easily able to gaslight and make it seem like, nah, Bomb, I said this from the beginning. I'm like, nah, nigga, you ain't fucking with me on his talking about, I know history. I know history. That happened on his panel, just like last week. I was over there. This nigga talking that red pill shit, telling me, what about women doing this and women doing that? And he had that bitch over there, that big bitch from the UK. And I kept telling her, like, girl, I don't know what's going on in your country, but that shit in this country doesn't happen that way. So the nigga gonna make it seem like you must ain't never listened to me. That's what he gonna say up here.
Day, like did an 11-hour stream on it, you know what I'm saying, where we were starting to get somewhere, get some headway. But you know, it's gonna take time. It's not something that's just gonna happen overnight. It's something that happens. But I think that too many times we critique each other and criticize each other, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of times
that goofy nigga. Look at this dumbass nigga right here. Brownsville don't be on no goofy shit. I have relatives that do the same job that you do. You are nothing more than a lapdog of the white boy that does not know what happens in Black situations. That's what he told this person right here, y'all. What that person at? He thought he was talking to Brownsville. That's how I said the nigga was drunk. He thinks he's talking to Brownsville. We all laughing at the nigga because everybody in this whole motherfucking chat knows that that's a troll. Right? We even know who it is. This Browns, Fly Jones, NYK, SBG YouTube activist in training. This is who he talking to, but he thought he was talking to Brownsville for real. Every time this man sees Brownsville or Sharon, he talks negatively about them. If anybody mentions their name, he talks negatively about them. But then he still go in their face on their panels and sit there and wait for somebody to come up to debate them or argue with them. And then he starts being in the back talking about, yeah, yeah. And I say, I don't understand why men would have a snake around them. I let the snakes come because I'm ready to chew them motherfuckers up. I'm ready to grab a snake by his motherfucking throat, tie him in a knot, and send him to his daddy. Okay? This nigga is really think he's talking to Brownsville. He was in this arguing with the troll Brownsville for a while and didn't even know it. And there you have it. Being in a space and not knowing where he's at, talking to people he don't know who he's talking to. Like, nigga, you are dumb. Because we all have seen Brownsville name. And why would Brownsville call himself a brother in training? See, you just don't use your brain. Maybe you don't have one. I don't know. But anyway, let me get to what he did. So they was on that red pill talking shit. I wasn't up there yet. You know, it was a good conversation. Good combo. Here I go. I get up here around here.
Asking me questions, and I answer like.
Okay, I'm gonna get away
from a question, and my only question was, and I'll keep it simple. What do Black men in this space want us as Black women? Because that's what I heard earlier before the conversation changed. It was about us as women holding ourselves accountable, and I've been trying to get specifics.
Okay, so she asked a question about what the men want us to do, because now we're talking about red pill, right? That's what we're talking about. Let me see when Vick bring his ass up there. Let's see. Here you go. Watch how this shit run.
Watch Kevin Samuels. I've never watched Obsidian. I've never watched O'Shea. I watch O'Shea now, but I've never watched O'Shea from back then. I've never watched BGS or any of the other people. I'm not even, the only reason why I know these names is because of my homie. But other than that, I've never.
Well, how? He said the only reason I know this name, and you notice he didn't say his homie name. He said because of my homie.
Watch none of them. I don't know none of these talking points y'all talking about. I'm not.
Lies.
I don't have no clue what you're talking about. So
you sure know them names to say you don't know.
You know the names.
Hold on, Vick.
Right.
Vick.
And you said you were talking about family structure earlier, which is what
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
So like you've been
real quick. Y'all can't hear me. Yo, did my mic go out or something?
Oh, just
y'all can't hear me. I didn't talk over anybody.
Look, the gaslighting. I ain't talk over anybody.
So that's a crazy thing, right? I let everybody rock.
That's why.
I let everybody rock. Y'all can't hear me?
You got
Yo, is my mic out?
No, you got one. We can hear it.
Okay, because that's the crazy thing. I didn't talk over anybody. I let everybody rock. I let everybody talk. But what I'm saying to you is I've been on YouTube for about 2 years now. So yeah, I know of the names, but I've never watched the people. I've never followed the people. I've never had any interaction with those people. So of course now I know these names. I know these people, but I don't know any of their talking points. I don't know any of their ideologies.
Man, come on.
Hold on.
You're looking at
Yes, he is lying. I was the time when they made up that lie so they could get more money for his daughter. They was over there talking about women. And you know how wild we could be in the club. He started giving a story about his daughter. I think the situation was my daughter went out with her friends and they left her. They left her to get attacked. And so he was essentially attacking the young women which would be his daughter's age, right? And then he made up a story about my daughter's mother just called me on the phone and my daughter got attacked. And I'm thinking, if somebody called me on the phone and say that my son was attacked, shit, I'd be gone. Yeah, I ain't coming to explain shit to y'all until after the fact. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to find where my son is. We're going to check him. If he's at the hospital, we're going to be at the hospital. And then maybe when I catch a breath or some shit and shit calm down and cool down, then I may tell y'all what took place. I'll be like, yeah, I wasn't here for a while. Y'all had some shit going on in the family. This nigga had just got a call where his daughter had got attacked. And he stood on the panel and told everybody about it. And them niggas started giving them money. That's what happened. Then he admitted that it was all a lie. And then he blamed it on the baby mama, talking about she didn't want to call me. Her information was wrong. Because people like, nigga, like everybody was calling him out. This nigga is a liar. And Vick, you don't have to know. It's okay. You don't know him. But why would you stand up for people you don't know?
I'm looking at your channel.
Same here.
Your channel is Black Manosphere content. You're talking about Vick. People. You're talking about family structure. Come on, fam.
Wait, but talking about families. Wait. So wait. Because I'm a Black man talking about family structure, I gotta be in the manosphere.
You know,
I haven't talked about. Yo, show me.
Like,
no, hold on. Show me.
Hold on. Because you're acting like you're.
I'm not finished. I'm not.
That's what everybody's saying. That's all right, Mel.
But she's
I got a question for you.
Hold on, real quick. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Is that your wife on her channel?
What wife? What do you mean?
Well, because the link, Real Spill with Mills, and it's a woman who's like hosting all the videos.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's not even my channel. You're on the wrong channel.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Because
you're on the wrong channel. See, that's what I'm saying. Like because that's what I'm saying. Because if you say I talk about red pill talking points or I talk about manosphere talking points, you're mistaken. That's what I'm saying. I don't mention none of those people in none of my titles or nothing that you're talking about. I only mention people that I'm familiar with or people that I have relationships with.
Okay, I just put the handle in and that's what came up. So.
Yeah, that's not the right one. If you click on the link in the chat, which Sugar Bum put in there, then that's my channel more than likely.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah, but so that's what I'm saying. Like y'all are mistaken, and so people want to categorize people and put me in a red pill space. I'm not a red pill content creator. I'm not. But I mean, again, you have a right to feel how you want to feel, but that doesn't make it accurate. That doesn't mean that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not saying you're in the black manosphere, but you're in this, like, before you came into this space, we built it, and you're here having the exact same type of conversations. And your name, you say you don't know the guys, but clearly you do know them because you're mentioning the names. And I'm not saying that it's an attack. I'm just, but think about it.
I mean, I'm familiar with the names now.
You gotta stop doing that shit.
I'm familiar with the names now.
You call me the same thing, red pill, and I don't know nothing about none of.
Now, mind you, I am not talking, right? There's two men talking, and Vick then says, nah, bomb cherry. So the two men are talking, and watch what this nigga Vick does, y'all.
None of these people y'all be talking about. I don't look at that shit, and ain't none of that shit on my TVs, and I got TVs all up through my house, and that shit don't get no play.
This nigga talk about TVs. That's why I was thinking this nigga must be drunk. What the fuck is he talking about? They on my TVs. Okay.
You did me the same way, Bomb Cherry.
Exactly. They try to put people with the same broad stroke, and that's crazy.
Yeah,
but they don't want nobody channel, right? Nobody don't want to characterize them. Nobody don't want to be labeled.
As whatever you want.
Nah, I'm not. I don't have to. I don't.
Women anyway.
Wait, that's not true. Hold on, Vick. You obviously don't watch my content, and you obviously are just running your mouth because.
See. Y'all all saw me on that nigga's channel just a couple of days ago, right? It had to be like 5 days ago at the most. And then, but before that, I was on there maybe 3 days before that. And he knows it, unless he's drunk too. So he's acting like I wasn't over there. And I didn't hear a man talk about, I don't even listen to these women unless their clothes off. I ain't got nothing to do with women unless they're naked. If a woman got on clothes, I ain't got nothing to even say to her. You know what I mean? Like, and the other shit, Mr. Fantastic and many others over there, this nigga is lying. And he tried to gaslight by claiming that I haven't even been to his channel and heard him speak. But I just want to put him in a category. Yes, I'm putting him in a category in which he is because I've heard him. But not only that, I've heard him even before he got caught in the lie, and him and his boy kind of split up a little bit. You know, the reason they split up is probably because he came on my panel and he talked about it. Look, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I asked him a few questions. He was kind of trying to stay away from it, but to save himself, he shitted on Angry Man. Baby. It was so fabulous the way that shit worked out. Fabulous. I am these niggas' daddy and they grandpappy, baby. I'm the grandpappy, baby. I'm the grandpappy.
Anybody would tell you that I give more smoke to men than I give to anybody because I hold men to a higher standard. So that's it. You just want to talk to be talking because you're not really talking to me because you don't really know what you're talking about.
I'm not talking to you. I wasn't talking to you, but I was referring to you though.
But you're mistaken though. And
see, look, I wasn't talking to him, right? But I was referring to him. Okay. Now I know I probably threw him off a little bit, huh? I wasn't talking to you, but I was referring to you. Yes, you. Oh no, okay.
That's the thing. You shouldn't label. You are absolutely mistaken. I go back and forth with men. I've only had two interactions with women. I've only had two interactions with women. Hold on, Vic. I've only had two interactions with women that was of a negative interaction.
Came in on Angry Man, so we already know.
Angry Man is my homeboy in real life, but that don't have nothing to do with anything.
I know you've been cutting me off, bro. That shit didn't make no fucking sense.
Hold on, Vic.
She ain't talking to you, but she gonna refer to you, bro.
Y'all heard him? Vic came up there just to come at me. That's why we are where we are right now. Hey, that don't make no sense. How could she not be talking about you but refer to you? Yes, that does make sense, you dumbass nigga. Right now, I could be talking about President Biden, but not talking to him. Right now, I'm referring to your bitch ass, but I'm not talking to you. We are not having a conversation. If you don't know, listen, nigga, your mouth need to come in sync with your brain, nigga. Do an update, nigga. Update something. Either your mouth need to be updated or your brain need to be updated. But they need to sync together. For you to tell me what I said don't make sense, may only prove that you are a fucking idiot. You the only person who said that what I said didn't make sense, too. You dumbass motherfucking nigga.
I know, but it's all good.
You've been cutting me off, bro. That shit didn't make no fucking sense.
We already know.
Angry Man is my homeboy in real life, but that don't have nothing to do with anything.
I know you've been cutting me off, bro. That shit didn't make no fucking sense.
Hold on, Vic.
She ain't talking to you, but she gonna refer to you, bro.
I know, but it's all good. I know, Vic. Vic, she ain't talking on my head, but listen, Vic, hold on. But yo, you trying to use, hold on. I gave the nigga the name Angry Man. Me and my brother gave that nigga that name. So you talking about somebody I've known? Hold on, Vic, chill. Chill out, Vic. Hold on. You talking about somebody I've known for almost 30 years, way before YouTube, way before anything, and you trying to use that angry man. Hold on, Vic.
This nigga said I'm trying to use that. What is he talking about? I'm not trying to use the fact that you are friends with this man, and I'm not trying to use the idea that his name, that he called himself the Angry Man, nigga. I'm talking about the fact that you claim you're not red pill, and you came here under your partner, who is very so much more red pill. He came under BGS. I remember before people even really knew who he was like that. Right? He was just on here cracking jokes, telling his story, and he was over there being a student to dumbass niggas. In fact, I thought Angry Man was smarter than them. Right? Smarter than BGS and shit. So, but yeah, nigga, I'm not using the fact that y'all friends against you, nigga. I'm saying that that's who you came in this bitch under, and you very much so was over there talking to him and sharing his talking points, nigga. And Vic dumbass is dumb as fuck.
Speaking, let me talk.
Izzy, drop your link and have somebody drop the link in the chat.
They did drop the link.
I'll drop his link in the chat.
It must have been a while back because I can't find it.
Yeah, they dropped the link a bunch of it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're telling on yourself, Izzy. Come on, man.
I'm not telling on. Hey, listen.
You're definitely in the space.
Hold on. Something else tomorrow, bro.
Hold on. Wait. It's not, but hold on, Vic. Hold on, fam. Like, how can someone turn? She said that I know Angry Man. That's true. Like, he's my homie. But beyond that, like, he'll tell you, I don't know nothing about this YouTube stuff. I came here 2 years ago. That's it.
This nigga been on here 2 years and he's saying he don't know nothing about this YouTube shit. And he showed some names, baby. BGS, Obsidian, O'Shea. Like, O'Shea haven't been in this space over here in more than 2 years. So he was calling out people who been gone from the area even before he came on here. Even Obsidian was gone for a while. I don't even know if he's still here. Didn't they kick him off too? I don't know. But what I do know is that this nigga was right there in this space. Okay, he still is.
I'm new to all of this.
Common sense. No.
That nigga been here 2 years and he called himself new. Woo, baby, the gaslighting can't get no worse, baby. Oh, I guess essentially what I said to Vick is the same thing for him, right? He's claiming idiocy. He's saying, oh, I've been here for 2 years, and since I'm new, 2 years new, I mean only 2 years, I still don't know where I'm at. I'm blind, I cannot see. I don't know what's going on. Just pay me. Just pay me. Just pay me. I'm blind and I cannot see. Just pay me. Just pay me. I'm blind and I cannot see. And he over there gaslighting women. Hey, the women be here. Do I talk about you women? Do I talk about you women? But we all saw what he did to Jones, right? Jones and what's the name completely? I can't remember the complete name, but we saw exactly what happened. Right? I was up there with him when he was talking that bullshit about women this and women that, women this and women that, women doing this and accusing this and women are lying and women are this and women are that. And then right after doing all that, but ladies, I love you. I don't really talk about you. I don't really talk about you. Mr. Fantastic come up there and start talking about abortion numbers. And then when I said it wasn't true, this nigga asked me to go get the proof. They started talking about black men being the best parents, the most involved parents. And when they said that, I said that wasn't true. You know what this nigga told me? Yes, it is, Bob. Go show us your numbers then. So this nigga is most definitely fucking red pill. While the red pill men on this panel saying shit, and when I say it's not true, the nigga asking me to prove the negative. So I tell him, okay, well, put up that link so we can read through it. Even on this panel, they're going to tell me, no, I think that was today. I was over there when I mentioned about black men being the most involved parents. Some dumbass nigga going to tell me, well, did the CDC write this and write that? I don't know what's wrong with these niggas. Pew Research. These niggas are dumb. They don't know who these companies are, who these people are, and what they do. I can do some research, and they will post it for me as long as I can prove what I'm trying to prove. But they don't have no standards. Like I could poll 800 people. Is 800 people enough people to get a real true number from millions of people? But what the Pew Research did say is that, hey, this was taken by this people. Hey, they only got their information from this many people, this many black men, this many Asian men, this many. The white men didn't even participate because they was at work. Too busy to take that poll. You dumbass nigga.
Know that you don't know nothing about none of these people, but the other people that want to drag you into their shit, they gonna act like as if that you know about all of this stuff, like you just on the stream searching everybody's shit, bro. Look, these people are masters at this shit, bro. You gonna get dragged into something just based on what you saying right now tonight, bro. You don't even need to talk about angry man.
Yeah, Vick is trying to help you.
Bro.
He's trying to help you. He's trying to help you.
That's what they trying to hit at, bro.
Don't even
it ain't even about you, is, bro. They trying to hit an angry man, bro.
Yeah,
leave that alone. It's gonna turn into some mad shit in the morning.
But I mean, there ain't nothing.
And I ain't even no content creator. But you know what? A lot of people, when I get up in here and they talk, I talk, and they say, I be rambling, bro. The whole thing is, know what I be doing? I be on some real
rambling right
nigga
now.
shit, bro. Yeah, I be on, but you be rambling with other people. I can call some names out that'll get you pointed out a certain way and make you look like some shit. Though, but I'm not that person.
Look
No,
like
I ain't gonna battle.
what?
I ain't gonna battle. I ain't gonna battle with you. I ain't gonna argue with you
What
because
are you
get what?
talking
When I
about?
press that little red button every night, when I press that little red button on the corner, right side of mine, wasn't it? I don't think about none of this shit.
Okay, what you talking about then? Because nobody mentioned your
All
name.
right then. Well, leave it alone then. If you ask
Leave
me
what
what I'm talking
alone?
about, you
Nobody
we
was
ain't got to
talking
know
about
then, right? But then,
What?
this is what I'm saying. What Israel was about to do,
all these
he got stopped right then because it's people on this motherfucker that really care about what he got going on, what he's trying to do or whatever.
No.
We ain't gonna look. I am my brother's keeper sometimes.
I know,
but I ain't gonna let him get dragged. Look, I ain't gonna let him get dragged.
He ain't gonna let him get dragged. Now come up here and let me put that link up. I want you to come up here and prevent yourself from getting dragged, nigga. I'm gonna give you this motherfucking link. Let's see what you gonna do about anybody getting dragged. So I dragged you first to make a point. You couldn't stop me then. And even if you get up here, you're not gonna be able to stop me, right? We already know what it is. I gotta go to the participants and invite. And let me grab this, copy this motherfucking link and give it to you, okay? So let's see if you can come and prevent me from dragging you first. And then we're gonna see if you can prevent me from dragging his ass. And there you have it. Let's see. We're gonna give you a little time. What's going on, the real Pookie? If you come to save your man, you late. Okay? We're gonna see if this crying ass motherfucker bitch who say he's his brother's keeper and he came up there. We was having an absolute discussion. We may have been disagreeing. Yes, that's called a discussion, a conversation. And yes, there will be disagreement. But let's see if you could come and prevent what the fuck I do to him or you. Now, we're going to continue playing this shit until you get your dumb ass up here.
It's some shit that he don't know nothing about. I know the demon that's on this motherfucker because I'm a demon myself sometimes. Then what y'all call it? Y'all say I do all kind of shit.
Now, let's be clear. Nobody was talking to him or about him. And y'all heard it. He wants the attention on him. That's who Vick is. Vick wants some attention. Can't find no attention. Nigga, go build your channel or something. You want some attention, so I'm giving you some attention. You ain't gonna like it though. And I've been light with you so far, right? I have. I absolutely have. I took a little shot, right? But I watched when the police was in your motherfucking house, nigga. Wife called the police on your ass and ain't shit you was able to do about it. Okay? You motherfucking bum ass motherfucking nigga. You got issues in your own household, nigga. And you on this bitch want to tell people you gonna protect them. Go protect your wife and your children, nigga. You motherfucking bums think you could come for me, nigga? Fuck out of here.
I be drinking or whatever the fuck.
Now you
let
drunk.
you know if you motherfucker.
Now you know why I mentioned that you were drinking. Cause you mentioned you were drinking. You mentioned it just now. Before that, I never mentioned you being drunk. When you said that, I was like, oh, this nigga drunk. So don't be in my chat trying to make it seem like I am the first one to mention you being drunk. I said that today because I remember this conversation last night. But while we was on this panel, you ain't hear me mention nothing about you being drunk or none of that. You just said it.
Fucking right then. So that let me know a drunk man tells no lies, right? So I ain't lying about what the fuck you trying to orchestrate, right? So I know. So I ain't lying about what.
You heard this nigga? This nigga said a drunk man tells no lies. But I don't know who told you that shit. Who told you that a drunk man don't tell no lies? A drunk man is an idiot. He could be pissing himself, pissing in plants, pissing on floors, missing the whole toilet, and you gonna make it seem like a drunk man is a stable man. He understands what's going on. Like you trying to make it seem like a drunk man is not a liar. Who told you that dumbass motherfucker shit? I never hear this one. But this nigga said it like it's true. A drunk man tells no lies. A drunk man don't tell no lies. Man, he may not call it a lie because he drunk. He don't even know his name sometimes.
What you trying to orchestrate, right?
No, yes, you are. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, if a drunk man tells no lies, right? Well, how the fuck you gonna reconvert this shit and say I'm lying now? When a drunk man don't tell no lies. Either I'm drunk or am I sober? Come on, man. No, you don't know what you're saying. But no, you try to drag this man into some shit so you can pick at another motherfucker that ain't even own no shit, no bomb, Sherry. You gotta stop that shit. You too fucking old for that shit. You too old. Man, fuck the pills. That's for you internet.
And then you have it. A nigga came over there to get on me, tell me I'm too old. Now, nigga, come up here and tell me I'm too old. Come and stop me. Come and stop me. In fact, give me a second. We're gonna just give me a second. I want you to come and stop me. I feel like you could stop me. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like you might be able to do it. Go eat your spinach and then come up here and try. That's what I think you need to do that. I think it's best for all of us if you come up here and try, nigga. Come and try, nigga. Come and try, nigga. Come and I put my foot on your ass, bitch. And then you will become a snitch. But you was already a snitch. So don't make a bitch go and get a switch. I cut my ass and coming for your neck, bitch. You come for me, bitch. And you a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. You better not at my fucking door. Here we go. Here we go. Boy, know you slow. You know you slow. Sleep. And here we go. You got the beat. And I'ma kick your ass in the street. Come and get it, coming. Come and get it, coming. Come and make me stop. Come and make me stop before I take you drop. Come and get it, coming. Come and get it, coming. Come and get it, coming. Come and make me stop before I make you drop. Red ass nigga. He coming, he coming. Let's see if he come in on beat, y'all. Hey, Vick, here we go. Use a backstreet hit, and I believe this suck a dick. Yeah, suck that dick. Come on, Vick, you got it? Agree, nigga. Come on, agree, nigga. The beat about to drop, bitch. You's a snitch, a fucking snitch, and I believe you suck a dick. Yeah, come and get the bitch. Yeah, I gotta switch. With the 45, yeah, you know I'm live. You're not gonna be alive. Knocking in 5 minutes, nigga. Come and get it. Come and get it. Go ahead, Vick. What you got to say? Say it to the beat, nigga. Come on. Mississippi, here we go. This nigga is a fucking hoe.
Oh shit, she rapping. That's crazy.
Nigga, y'all niggas ain't got no talent. Niggas be putting up other people's
I ain't no
shit.
damn rapper. I'm a rooster. Shit. Rooster don't rap like that. What good? Shit. What's up? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Look, I tell you trying to cook old yard bird, baby. What's going on now?
Well, you already...
Yeah. I knew it was gonna happen though, but I called it out though. I said, hold up, is because if you say that nigga name, what's gonna happen tomorrow? So you won't cook roasted now, huh?
Yeah, but you the one that came up there making it seem like I was going after him. I was not going after him. We
You
was
wasn't
having a
going after him.
conversation and I called him red pill because he is red pill.
You called me red pill.
Yes, I say that your talking points are red pill, and they are.
I don't know them niggas that take all them pills and all that.
Oh, there you go with taking pills. See, and
Yeah,
you keep
red pill, blue pill, and all them pills, all this internet junkie shit. I don't know nothing about it. So how would I be repeating anything somebody else said and I don't listen to their shit? They shit don't get no play.
Dude, you do
your
listen to them.
I don't.
You are on their panels. You get on their panels. You over there on their channels listening, just like the rest of us, and you be agreeing. And not only that, but you be repeating their shit. So stop acting like you don't.
Listen to this right here. Let me tell you this, Bomb Cherry.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you think you already said I got a peanut for a brain, right? With all the little space that I do have left, do you think I got time to remember some of these niggas that's not even relevant? If I walk up and see some of these motherfuckers at a gas station, I won't know them enough to say, hey, how you doing, dude? Especially as a damn man. So how would I repeat something of people that I don't know? Some of them I don't even acknowledge or whatever. Some of these little dingbats in the chat that are female that highlight my name, I don't even be knowing who the hell they is. But I cuss them out, or I tell them they ain't gonna get no energy.
You won't be cussing the men out who go against you.
I do cuss. There's a couple of them I cuss their ass out. They know. That's why they'll come up in the chat and say shit. It's just to pass up time, have a little fun. Everybody want to fuck with the yard bird now.
Everybody want to fuck with the yard bird.
Yeah.
Or the yard bird fucking with people. Can I email? Oh wait. Let me see. I gotta do something. Give me a second. I got
I know you gonna try to get that nigga. As soon as you would say angry man, it was gonna be on right then.
Okay, let me see. I done been in them rooms when them niggas with them gold boots done laid females like you down and ran trains on you. Is that what you told a woman?
Oh yeah. What they say to me? They must have said something stupid. They might have tried to act like they bad and bougie and innocent and shit. Now to be telling folks, I used to go to fraternity parties. Some of these women that call themselves high upper echelon, they ain't nothing but some educated dick suckers. I been in the room with them.
If they women, they supposed to suck dick, but you are uneducated dick sucker.
Shit. No, I don't participate in male on male activity, but shit. Hey. But just like I say, when they get up on here and be trying to shit on certain other females, be trying to put other females down. No, you ain't no different from them right there. Don't treat her like that just because she ain't go to school and suck dick. You went to school and suck dick. She just probably.
Well, you acting like sucking dick is some criminal activity.
I don't know.
What you mean you don't know?
I don't know. It could be. Shit, if they taking it while they sleep.
What?
If they sucking dick while the man sleep, on here y'all call it a violation.
No, I don't think a man call that violation. I think her be like he be praying that I do some shit like that again. He sleep naked on purpose, and we want me to wake him up that way. And you gonna make it seem like it's a violation?
Well, some of these people might.
Don't be trying to be like women. So you hear women say, "Hey, don't do this. It's a violation." Now you want to start claiming violations? When you know y'all men know y'all want a woman to wake you up that way? Are you telling me you don't want a woman to wake you up that way? Like when you sleep, you knocked out, and all of a sudden you wake up to somebody sucking on you. You telling me that's a violation?
I don't care how I wake up. I don't want to wake up dead. Shit, wake me up.
Okay, well, why you mention that shit? You the one who mentioned that just now.
No,
you mentioned the woman sucking dick like that.
Jerry,
that's a bad thing.
To the look, how you gonna fry me up? You want jerk chicken or you know what I'm saying, boiled chicken, bake? Well, how you gonna cook me, baby? The rooster is here.
Okay, what the rooster got to say for himself? Rooster, everywhere I go, you seem to be once you get an idea of not liking somebody, now you come over here, you chill, and then you catch me somewhere else, and then your whole everything changes.
I wasn't really shooting at you. I was just warning him. I was just telling him, Mom, get your ass, because Soon as he say the other man name, the shit ain't even for him. But soon it seems like soon people say that the redhead leprechaun man name, it's over with. They ass is a target for the next day. That's why I told him don't even bring that up because you get too far in that conversation.
Oh, what you talking about, Anger Man?
See, there you go. You know.
Oh, you scared to even say that nigga's name?
Nah, I ain't scared to say that nigga name. I just don't call the name.
Well, okay, I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
I don't
these niggas know me.
Name on y'all show.
Okay,
well, when I don't be trying to get for people that don't know.
Because he'll get mad at you bringing his name up over here. Because I target niggas. He know me. Okay. Oh yeah. See, you just don't know me. For some reason, you think that I'm just all jokes, which I am. But yeah, they know me, and they don't want to be at the end of me telling jokes day in and day out. They lose money that way.
Yep.
Right, because if I put his name in the title, there'll be a whole shitload of people over here coming to see me drag his ass. Yeah. Okay, I think I dragged him one time 2 days in a row, and it was hundreds of people over here listening. So, and that's when old dude came over. I guess the numbers got so large. Izzy Bandz came over to protect himself and him, and then they ended up falling out after that because I guess I told him he can't protect both of them. He got to either protect himself. You got them folks
mad at me in the chat. All the damn hyenas and shit came out. I'm ankle biters and all that shit.
Well, they mad at you because of you.
Nah. See,
when you over there with the men and you got a lot to say about fucking women, acting like you're not.
I don't say shit about them damn women when I.
Yes, you do.
Dude, you get on panels. I don't know these people.
You was mad at Brownsville because Brownsville.
Nah, I say Brownsville be bullshitting. He know he be bullshit.
Okay, and tell us why he bullshit. Why you think he's bullshit? Go ahead,
tell us. Bullshit, man. Look, I said it to Brownsville. I'd be typing the name in the chat so he can see what I say. He just don't address because it ain't no paid shit. So he ain't got to say nothing back. And then I've been on the panels. He know what I say. Sharon know when I say shit to him because I put his name in there with the @ sign on it so you can see this shit.
Wait a minute.
I know they be bullshitting, but if they run their program how they run their program. But I be telling folks, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Look like so the real Pookie said that nigga at Vick pulled up at bomb. You don't want no smoke with the Black House Queen. What are you talking about, nigga? I will get y'all asses kicked out of the Black House, nigga.
but see, I was just peeping the play call. You cut that damn shit so you couldn't be heard laughing. You were laughing because you knew he was finna say Angry Man. And I said, oh no, because when he had to say Angry Man, because I heard you laughing, you were chuckling in the back. I said, yeah, they finna get his ass. If he say Angry Man, it's over with.
I'm the one that said Angry Man. I know you said it. I said this nigga came in under Angry Man. I was here. I know exactly what happened. Is that you, Black Dahlia?
Oh, little shitty booty.
She came to eat your ass up.
Nah, she ain't finna eat shit. I wouldn't touch that motherfucker with a hazmat.
No, you gonna eat shit. You gonna be the motherfucker eating shit.
No,
look, it's dinner time, nigga. Ding, ding. You're one of Pavlov's dogs.
PPE,
I just
proper protection
tell,
equipment.
You're Pavlov's dog.
No, I will not touch you. I will not be a victim of hepatitis or gangrene or nothing.
Like you don't know what I told you.
You better get you some goddamn depends, little baby. Before you go up in them clubs and shit.
Why would you be talking about touching a single woman? If I was your wife, I would boil some coins in honey.
I told you I wouldn't touch you with a hazmat suit on, baby girl. After that shitty deal and that display, and you came over here happy about shit rolling down your goddamn sundress, girl, you crazy.
Go to sleep.
Hell, I would have hit that video like P. Diddy did them days. You crazy motherfucker. I ain't nobody finna catch me with no shit on my ass. And they sell Depends. They sell all kind of protection equipment to stop your booty from leaking. And you didn't put none on before you went in that club.
What
you think?
Equipment do they got against your wife?
Shit, they got pads, they got Depends, they got
boiled in honey.
Could have went to the hospital and said, hey, I got a stomach problem. I can't stop the booty rolling down my leg.
But it wouldn't be for no shit. You
Look, Black Dog,
disrespectful
you can't get me with
motherfucker.
that shit. I don't come to the
You
internet looking for
disrespectful
no
as
goddamn
fuck.
women.
Go
And then
hug
so
your
far
wife.
as some shaking ass,
Go
I
hug
ain't
your
seen
wife.
not now ass shaking on this motherfucker. I don't
Where
even
your
watch
wife
shit
at?
like that.
Lies. He lying.
I don't even watch shit like that.
Lies.
No ass shaking. The
Lies.
only
You was
ass
over
I
there.
need to watch shaking
Oh,
when
you watched
me and my
You
wife
watched
turn
it.
that motherfucking JBL speaker on and we get an hour groove. I got enough ass to watch at the house. Yours, nope. And that one shitty. You got me fucked up.
I sure
Girl,
will.
hell no. I looked at that video and have you ever got so caught up in your imagination where you can smell the shit rolling down her leg?
I'm
You can
telling you,
smell
where
it.
your
I
wife
wasn't
at?
even there and
Where
I can
your wife
smell
at?
that
I
shit. I
want to
said,
talk to you. I
God
want to
damn.
talk to your wife.
You was sitting over there like a wet
There's this
baby.
little trick I want to teach her
You
about.
know?
Where's your wife? I want to talk to her.
Yeah, man,
I want to teach her about
I wouldn't let a poison
I want to
motherfucker like
teach
you.
her about the coins boiled in honey.
You won't
For
teach
you
my
when
wife
you being
shit.
disrespectful.
You gotta let her speak because we can't hear her. Go ahead, Black Dahlia.
Oh.
He don't want me to talk. I told him where your wife at so I could teach her about them coins boiled in honey.
I'm talking to Bomb. See, I know Bomb. I know nothing of you, my good man. Look, and then it was a shitty
my
deal.
good man. He said, look, he talking about a good man when we over here, but we over there by Sharon. His ass calling us all kinds of names, don't he?
That's I don't talk about you, Bomb.
He was over
I
there.
don't say shit.
That's where he was at whenever he was worried about me twerking, watching lectures on quantum entanglement.
I remember.
And I said he was disrespectful. Well, your wife, go ask your wife what quantum entanglement is.
No. What happened was, I
He's
remember
so smart.
that
Go ask
conversation.
your wife what quantum entanglement is.
I remember that conversation. She was trying to call a man a sexual deviant and telling this man that this man has messed up.
Himself a sorcerer first.
Right. He did.
What is a sorcerer?
But I compared what he do when he digmatized women to you shaking and gyrating your ass, fucking up other men's minds and shit.
No,
you try
I
to
said
call
I
this man a sexual
dinner
deviant.
for my kids.
Ain't you acting in sexual deviance?
You're lying. I said I could if I wanted to, but instead of being like that sex demon, that motherfucking sexual sorcerer, I use my sacral energy to conjure up love in the food that I was making for my children. And instead of you focusing on what the fuck quantum entanglement was, you wanted to focus on my cheek clapping, you disrespectful motherfucker.
I ain't seen no cheeks clapping.
So I can tell her about the coins boiled in honey
crazy.
and what to do with them. Yeah, I am. I told you.
You can boil some honey. You need to boil some bath water and get that shit off your skin then. Boil some bath water.
For what? You can just suck it off my ass. Your mouth always
you crazy
running.
as hell. I wouldn't touch you with a hazmat suit on, rubber glove with boots that come up to my motherfucking neck. I wouldn't want to. After you the grown person that shitted on your motherfucking self, I wouldn't want to touch you. I wouldn't even want you to sit on not a car seat of mine.
Woman's pussy. Yeah. Vic, you see me in the chat say I wouldn't fuck you with a dead woman's pussy. You
wouldn't, cause I wouldn't give you none. What the hell? I'm a married man. I wouldn't give I wouldn't give a damn if I had the riches of Tutmosis. I wouldn't give you a wooden dime and two nickels to rub them against.
Some coins and some honey for your ass tonight after you go to sleep.
Well, after she boils some honey and corn, I'm gonna eat the honey and corn, but you boil that bath water to get that shit out your pores.
One eye open.
I just imagine after you took your ass out of that club, who car you had to ride in? You owe them folks some damn money.
Now, I'm the
shit! I wouldn't get back in that motherfucker. See, hell no, hell no. That boy the seats about funk up in that motherfucker. Fish and chips. See,
are you dumb? You're so dumb. Did you?
Yeah, I do it the dumb way. I do it the dumb way, baby.
It went down. That's what I'm saying. Y'all motherfuckers be thinking that y'all got good Joneses. Nigga, you got a motherfucking Mississippi education. My mama husband from Mississippi. When we lived down there, my sister was in the 5th grade and there was a nigga in the 7th that was 17 years old in her 4th grade class. I know.
Well, that's on them. I don't know them.
You dumb motherfuckers.
That's on them.
Dumb. How the fuck you 17
I'm
in the 5th grade?
I'm smart enough to know what toilet tissue is. You learned that, motherfucker.
Hey, don't
Shitty
you
booty.
drive trucks for a living? What you do? Something
You
that don't
shitty booty
require a
nigga.
lot of brain
Get your
power.
hands out of my pocket. That's
Something
the
that
same shit
don't
that got
require a lot
Malcolm
of
X
brain
shot.
power.
You
What do
crazy
you
ass
do
woman.
for a living, Victor?
What
Are
you
you a
say?
driver?
Get
Are
the
you a
hell out of
regular
my
slave?
pocket.
I ain't in your
What the hell
pocket.
she trying to
Broke.
find some damn money
You
for?
broke.
Look at this goddamn woman.
What pocket? You broke.
Yep, I'm gonna
Okay.
be a
I
broke
can't
motherfucker.
stand
I hope
when
that
broke
deter
niggas
you from
always talking
walking
about.
my
It's
goddamn way.
Well, I
always
gotta,
broke
I
niggas
gotta
talking
thank
about
somebody for the cash app. Thank you for the cash apps, okay? Okay, this is live, baby. Hey, we like that money, money. We like that money, money. Send it up to the honey, honey. Woo! We like that money. We like that money. Give me your money. Give me your money. 1, 2, 3, 4, $5. You know it make me holla. Come on, money. Come on, money. Send me your money, money. Send me your money, money. Okay, there you go. Send me your money, baby. That's live. These motherfuckers, they got no talent. They got videos that they play all the time. Listen, send me your money, money. Okay, send me the money. I'm your
You
honey.
ain't got no money. Stop talking about money, nigga. Broke ass.
When you hear me say anything about some goddamn money?
No, I just got some cash.
No,
apps.
not you, mom. I'm talking about shitty booty here.
You just said get out of your pockets, and I said, what the fuck, nigga?
No,
ain't
you
got
asking
no
me
money.
about my occupation. That's
Yeah,
referring
I
to
just
my
wanted to know how
income,
dumb
right?
you are. If you
No,
a
you just
skilled
were asking
worker
me
or
about.
you
You
no,
ain't supposed to
you
see.
work
Your
in a
daddy ain't taught
factory
you
or
nothing.
you
Ain't no
drive a
woman
truck,
supposed to ask
something
no
that
man
doesn't
about his
require much
income.
thinking.
I
You're dumb.
ain't in the
You're
business
dumb.
of buying pussy,
You're
so I don't
dumb.
discuss
Just
money
admit
with
that
women.
you can't read beyond the 4th grade level. Just say
You
that.
goddamn right. But I can read the pens, motherfucker.
Because you need to buy them for your mama.
I can read the pens.
Yeah, because you need to buy them for your mama.
Look, you need to go get yourself checked out, cuz
For
shitting on
what?
yourself, that
I
ain't no
know
normal
that.
thing.
Yes, and I will shit on you too, nigga. And you like
Hell
it.
no.
That's why you keep talking about
Hell
it.
no. I'm
You
not.
want
Look,
me
I'm
to.
King
I'm gonna
Rooster,
tell
not
you
King of
why.
Alibaba.
The white
No, we
meat
don't do
smack
that
you
right
in
here.
your mouth.
Hell no.
Oh, Jesus.
You
The
won't
white
do
meat will
shit.
smack you in your mouth because you got me fucked up. Ain't no way in hell
No.
my husband gonna be
No. You
online
brought your ass up
talking to
here
other women
fucking
the
with the
way that
rooster.
she do. Nigga, you spend
No.
too much time online talking to other women, and I would boil some coin
Don't
and
no
get
women be
your
talking to
ass
me.
and
These
wait
niggas
to
be
go to
talking to
sleep.
me about whatever conversation that come up. These women don't bother me. It's them old shitty booty ones like you.
Because you like it.
Hell no, I don't like no shit
So you
talking.
saying
You want them
Brownsville is
rim
right?
women too. He
You
wants
men,
to
No,
rim me. He wants to rim
nah.
me.
you saying you homosocial? You men get
No,
together?
he's not homosocial. He wants to rim me. He
Oh, he
be
want
What
licking
the
niggas'
fuck?
ass. He like
Hell
Sufiyana.
no.
He like
Why you
licking ass.
throwing yourself
If
off
you
on
don't
me?
lick
You see
your
this?
wife's ass, she a goddamn fool. Cause nigga, you be eating my motherfucking ass with all that
Nah,
shit you
I don't be doing
do.
shit. You got
Shit,
me fucked
you
up.
would eat
Not
your
King Rooster.
motherfucking
Nah, hell
ass.
no.
You
Not
be
no
sleeping
Duka
on the
booty.
goddamn,
No
you be
Lord.
sleeping on the porch then.
Yeah, ain't nobody sucking on no dingleberry. No Lord.
Okay,
Not these.
okay. Somebody send me some money for some air freshener. So here we go. Angel, come on. He said it smells bad, and we don't know what's going on. But here we go. We got a song. Give me money. Here we go. Air freshener, honey. Air. Here we go in the air like a hoe. It smells bad. I don't know. So give me money for show. Thank you to Sci-Fi say send me my money, baby, for the air freshener. He said, squirt,
Make it black
swish,
ice,
swish.
baby. Hey, get the black ice. Cause it smells nice.
Bomb
Oh,
Cherry.
let us do it twice.
Bomb Cherry. That what
No,
Mystical was
we
talking
was
about when he
rhyming,
said
nigga.
he
Didn't
smelled
nobody ask
smoke.
you for nothing. Shut up. We was rhyming, nigga.
She was
That what
rhyming.
Mystical was talking about.
We
Look.
was rhyming, nigga. I was playing double dutch. I was the
Oh.
hype man. Shit. Hey. When y'all
That
send
what
that
Mr.
air freshener, make sure it's that black ice because it smells nice and we want to do it twice.
Oh, she a rapper now. Goddamn.
Oh Lord.
I'm a poet. You didn't even know it, nigga. I've been writing since I was a kid. Shut the fuck up. Go get a higher education than reading on 4th grade level.
Okay. That's
I
all
live
right,
in
fine
Mississippi,
then.
nigga. You can't lie to me. Quitman
I'm
County.
glad.
Quitman
see.
County. Tell me I'm
Okay.
lying.
Okay, we
Yeah,
got
it's
another
Queen
one.
Equipment
He said we got some candles, so we're gonna find a R&B beat. Let's see if we can find R&B
Damn.
because oh yeah, we need some.
Oh,
we
let me
can
get my
sing
KP
to
and
it.
JoJo on. I gotta get my ooh yeah. I gotta get that right.
Shit, she
Go
hit
ahead,
that.
Mom. I'm ready.
Oh, you ready? Okay, you gonna do it?
Ooh,
Okay, she said,
yeah.
"Ooh, yeah." Okay, she got a voice
gotta
on her,
get
baby. Let's see what this sound like.
Ángel la ciencia.
I gotta go.
Woo!
They don't know.
Woo!
It's about to blow.
What?
What? Get them, Mom.
Hey, say candles in the candlelight. Hey, you know you hear me, right? I'm about to go and fight. Hi. What? Send me your money, right? Fuck it to the candlelight.
I gotta go.
Oh, get it, girl.
I was about to hit the chorus. This shit's about to flow. They don't really know. She gotta go.
Woo. Oh, damn.
I might have to bust out with a Meg Thee Stallion. You gotta go. Just about to blow.
Say, he sent me money for them dog diapers. And here we go when we dance to the clappers. You know that she is kitty, but I am itty bitty. Cause he is kitty. He sucked my titty. Woo!
It's about to blow. She's got to go. Y'all don't even really know.
For your money.
Oh, crazy. Crazy.
That was good. That back there, goddamn.
Does that mean we friends again?
Oh, we cool.
You know we be fucking with each other back and forth. We both some big ass bitches. And listen, when it comes to these niggas though, I pull up because I don't give a fuck about no beef I got with a woman. I'm aiming at these niggas.
I know that's right.
Oh Lord.
She was singing, baby. She was
right. I told you shit. We could listen. We could drop a whole album like that. She's a Baby Mama. You know a song that just went viral. He got like over 2 million views. That now she's a baby mama.
That nigga crazy, man. I just heard how he talked.
Shut up, Vick. Ain't nobody talking to your remedial ass.
Look at this motherfucking shitty booty little motherfucker here.
Yeah, nigga, you damn. On the 4th grade level.
I hope your I know if your shit louder than you talk. Goddamn.
Yes, it is. Especially when it's all in your mouth and I'm making you gargle.
Man, you crazy. You's a little nasty little bird.
Yes, I am. I am vicious as a motherfucker. There is no rules in love or war, baby.
You the type of chick I used to run from at school on the playground. Hell no.
You the type of nigga that I put.
You the motherfucker that had them extra pair of change of clothes in that backpack. We wonder why this baby got this big backpack like that.
Not my shit.
No, you had the shit on your.
That I started. Listen, when I was in, can you shut the fuck up? When I was in the 6th grade, because niggas like you, I started carrying a purse, and you want to know what was in it? A lock, because I'd chase you motherfuckers down and beat your ass with it. They be like, don't mess with her. She got rocks in her purse.
I'm going to tell the principal and get you sent to reform school. That's what I do.
Felony charge in the 6th grade.
You got a felony charge in 6th grade.
Yeah, felony in the 6th grade. Fucking niggas like
already
beat you in the head with locks in my purse.
Hell, bum, why I'm talking this damn thing? Shit. This
Right, you
motherfucker
need to
got a
go talk
felon
to
in
your
the
wife. Why
17th
ain't you
grade.
rubbing her feet for
What
dealing with
the
your
hell?
bullshit?
the
What
women
the hell?
the women say you red pill and that you need to just admit it or you need to change your talking points. Now, it could be one or the other. But it can't be both. You can't claim you not.
That ass tapped every time you come over
This
here.
girl said she got a felony in the
Hey,
10th grade.
Vaughn, what the
I
hell is
said
that
I
picture you got?
could have gotten a felony
With
in the
that one
6th
that say
grade
fuck him.
for hitting little
Oh, that's what
boys
that
in the
is?
head with
Oh
Yeah,
a
my,
rock in my
it
purse.
says
That's
fuck
what I
him.
said I could have. I
oh
don't have
my
no
God.
felony.
You don't see him humping the word him. That means fuck
Fuck
Yeah,
him.
I was hoping it didn't mean that though.
Yeah, fuck him. Duh. Look, he
Uh-oh.
reads on the 4th grade level. He did not get it until you explained it. I bet you.
Oh
I
look.
bet
What you
you
talking
he was
about? I
like
Oh
wasn't.
King
sure.
Moses.
Hold
Some
on, hold on.
teachers
Before you
quit
try to
their
say niggas
jobs
read on the
over
4th grade
you.
level, your
Some
potty
teachers
training
quit
is on
their
3rd grade
jobs.
level. So what the hell are you talking about? Dookie booty?
No. Hold on, sock passe. I know you not, because medical conditions
Yeah,
are
he just
totally
said I read on the
different.
4th grade level. Dookie
Medical
booty. Like, hold
conditions
on
are
now.
totally different.
Now, hold
You
on
gotta
now. You
hope
over there
somebody
flying this
wipe
shit.
your shitty ass. Where your kids at? Do you have kids?
Good.
You better hope
Why
somebody
do I
wipes
need
your
kids?
shitty ass when you get old, because the likely chances are you're gonna
Oh,
die
so that's
alone in a
why you
nursing
had
home.
your
So
so
you
you was
better
preparing your daughter to
repent
wipe your
for
ass when you
your
had her
sins,
wiping your dress
or
after you
my
shitting on
grandma
yourself.
are
That's your
coming for
plan.
you too. This fight ain't got
Nah, you
nothing
training
to
your
do
daughter
with
early
you.
to
But
wipe
if
your
you
booty.
want some, you can come get some too,
Hey,
baby.
bitch,
You want a piece
you
of
smell
it?
like a porta potty, dog.
You
Like
want a piece
what
of
kind of
it?
perfume you
You
wearing,
want a
dog?
piece of it? You want a piece
Bitch, you
of
smell
it?
like dirty
My
diapers. You smell
grandmas can
like
come
garbage
after
picking up
you
on
too,
Mondays. Like, what are you
baby.
talking
My
about?
grandmas will come after you too,
Okay,
baby.
okay, okay. They say
These
he
Angel
niggas be
shitty
so
diddy
Ciencia.
mad. They
though.
see
They
my
say you
feet and
shitty
they get
though. They say
mad.
because you're shitty, you got to go. They say you shitty though. They say you shitty though. They paid 20, so you got to go. Sorry. They said they kicked you off. They didn't
Oh,
put the
we're
bounty,
doing that.
but you can come back when the bounty is done.
Oh, we're doing that now. Oh no.
Say bye bye. Hey, say so she shitty. She had to go, and I'ma twerk it down to the floor. She was shitty. She had to go, and we saw the video where she shitted on the floor. Okay, that's it.
Grown ass woman walking around with Dookie Crust on her drawers, man. Out of here. Oh man, y'all wild today though, bro. Yeah, Vick jumped behind, going back and forth with Dookie Booty. I was dying laughing.
Oh man, I'm sorry, y'all. Oh yeah. Um, I'm sorry. Yeah, look, I can't be doing this shit live. I ain't gonna remember none of them songs, y'all. I might have to go grab them. But yeah, somebody kicked you off. They said you was shitty, so you had to go. Okay, sorry.
Hey, bro, I was weak when you was reading on them cash apps, though, man. The first one, I was like, you know what, it's a joke. But after that, I was like, oh, let me keep it going a couple times. Oh man.
Oh damn. Yeah. Anyway, so how y'all been? What we gonna do this summer, y'all? What we doing this summer? We gonna have fun, but I'm about to this Izzy, because I know you be over there by Izzy. Do you think he's not red pill side passe?
Man, at this point, I don't know who's red pill or not, man.
Okay.
I just go by if somebody claim it, because I do see people say they red pill, da da da. So that's why I go by. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think
Right.
everybody say the same shit, don't know where you go, though, whether they red pill, manosphere or not. You hear the same shit. So
Well, manosphere and red pill the same thing. Manosphere is they're well, they could be blue pill. You could be blue pill in the manosphere, and you could be red pill. So
okay,
it's the talking points. So they're in the manosphere space, and they're always mentioning abortions that Black women have. They always talk about Black women need to submit. These are not things y'all talk about when y'all in the regular world with y'all buddies. Y'all not sounding like these dudes over and over and over again, and that's how you know they red pill.
okay.
So
I just be thinking niggas ain't got nothing else to talk about in this space, man. I feel like
shit,
everything's the
why?
same shit.
That's
Can
pretty much it. That's pretty much it right there.
No, that
No,
don't
I
make
mean
no sense.
they can, but I'm just saying, like every time, everywhere you go, everybody's saying the same shit. You know?
That's because they red pill. Because y'all could talk about Pokemon cards, video games, cars, right? There's all kinds of shit that
Pokemon, man.
fishing, hunting, guns, there's all kind women going on different dates, going on different trips. Like you could talk about lots of things, but they want to just talk about women. And so yes, that is
Yeah.
red pill. And it's unfortunate for you, Vic, but you a red pill. But not only that, you's a
Oh
sneaky
shit.
ass nigga though, right? Trying to
Oh
come for me
shit.
in other people's areas. You
Hold
know
on. So
that's fucked up.
what happened
I
last
wasn't
night, though, man?
I wasn't coming
I
for
didn't see
you.
the
I
whole
just
thing.
told him, don't do it. Cause when I first heard you giggle, I said, oh shit, if he say that other name, they finna go down. I said, nope,
Nah,
don't
but,
say it
but what
because
happened though? Because when I came by Venus, it was towards the end of the show, and Victor already done got kicked off. So I already know
oh yeah.
what happened with you and Ball.
No, I ain't get kicked
Ah,
off.
it
I
was
was there
him.
to the
He,
end. I was
I,
there to
Oh,
the end.
okay.
but
My
they
bad.
did
Well,
put your
she
ass
kept
in the
muting
back a
you.
few
Yeah,
times
that's
because
what I
your ass
meant
kept
though.
Yeah.
talking.
Oh
Yeah,
boy
But
that's what I
came
meant.
over there. Oh boy came over there
no,
trying to slick promote his show, man. That's what he
I'll
did.
take pass it back.
okay. So
That's
what
what he did,
happened?
Bone.
What?
The old dude was over there trying to slick promote his show.
No, he wasn't. That dude.
That why,
No,
that's
no,
why he
he
was calling
wasn't.
certain names. He was calling certain names.
He didn't name none of them names. Oh, Izzy, whatever the nigga name is, named all them names. What are you talking about? He was not promoting his show. Those of us who've been here for a while, we knew who he was. Remember, Taz was up there, and they say, "Hey, Taz, do you know this guy?" And he said, "Oh yeah, I haven't seen that name in a while." So y'all talking to the beginning of the manosphere people while claiming that you're not manosphere. Now, if he tell you you're manosphere, don't you think you would know? He should know.
But for real though, I think at one part he did say his name of his show or some shit. He was promoting though what he was doing.
What
And
time is it? Okay, go ahead. He was not promoting his show. What's the name of his channel?
I forgot what it. He
He
called
never
some
gave
shit
it.
out.
He never gave his channel name. So how could he be promoting himself if he never gave his channel name?
Well, somewhere down in there, if you can find it, I think he had called out the name of something. I wasn't paying attention
No,
to his
people.
ass.
Well, then if you wasn't paying attention, why you making
I was not paying
claims?
attention to like y'all content creators. Y'all be sitting with your pen in the pad trying to remember all this shit these folks say
No,
from day to day.
listen.
I just said what I
You
said
making
to him.
claims while claiming you don't know. How can you make claims without knowing? So he never mentioned his channel name. But there are some of us who knew who he was. That's how they knew that his wife was non-black. So just because we know who he is, he never mentioned his channel name. So he wasn't. Why would he have to promote? Like some of these people are known. If he go in certain spaces, and if he lost his channel, because I think he may have lost his channel. I think he was one of the big channel holders. Lost his channel. If he restart another channel, he go in certain areas, and he'll get them men again, or get those people again.
Right.
So he was not advertising his channel. But he was coming, but he was, I understand what Venus was saying, because he's married to a non-black woman, and she was feeling like he was there promoting black men not being with black women, and that's what she thought that he said. Now that's what she got out of that. She's an adult, she's a woman, she can think what she wants.
I wasn't there for the full show now, but yeah. I came in on the back end.
Now your ass came on the back end, but you got up there like you knew what you were talking about, and you came straight for me. So, Sapa said what happened was you can't listen. I said that Israel Mills is a Bandz, whatever the fuck he calls his name now. That he is red pill, and that's all I said. And then he started discussing it. There was other people up there, green people in the chat was green, but your ass came on the panel, and then you started talking about me putting him in a box. Bomb. Then she does this and she does this and she did this. That's what you did. Now I played it. But this is the thing. If you don't know, you don't even know where you at. You don't even know nothing about red pill. Like you said, oh, what about all these pills? As if I made that shit up. You only been in this space maybe 2 years, maybe a little more.
Bombshell, you just change your voice and you sound just like Shitty Boo. How you do that?
Well, I might sound like Shitty Boo, but you is a shitty bitch. Now listen, I don't know what the fuck is going on with you. I asked you a goddamn question. Either you can answer or you can't answer. You
well,
can
damn,
pick.
Nino Brown, goddamn, you gonna rough me up like that?
I told you I'm your grandpa. What the fuck? I told you to call me sir, nigga. I'm your daddy. Cause see, I know who you consider your daddy. You scared of Angry Man, that's why you won't mention his name. You scared of Anton Daniels, that's why you won't mention his name. Y'all bitch ass niggas scared of niggas, but I am not scared of zero of them motherfucking niggas.
What am one of them niggas gonna take from me or give me?
Now, why you act like you scared then? That's the point. Like, if you ain't, like, you ain't got no reason to be scared. You're on the internet for one. Number two, they just as pussy as you. Nigga.
Lord Jesus, goddamn, I'm a pussy now. God, I ain't no root.
You was a pussy before you got up here.
Oh Lord, help us so, y'all.
Okay, well, anyway, look, I had to take care of Nightish earlier, right? I told that nigga he piss on his balls, and that big ass fold between his legs is like a pussy. Okay, so and now you here. Now what's up? That nigga came up on the panel.
Bro, you just swinging on everybody today? Do I need to duck or something?
But them niggas come up. I told them don't come in my motherfucking presence with that bullshit.
With that bullshit. Well, I already told Bob can't make me mad. Yeah, I be listening. She talk like people that I know around me.
You sounded mad the other day.
I wasn't mad. What I be mad for?
You came up there talking about you gonna protect a nigga. What you protecting? His dick? Let me ask you something. You know what his dick tastes like? You know what it tastes like? Is it sweet? Cotton candy? Like vinegar? Tastes like sweat?
Y'all women like that male on male shit? Y'all weird.
Well, you came up on a fucking panel to protect him, and you said it. You want me to rewind it? Well, you said you're not gonna let me
protect your sons.
I'm asking you a question. Why would you come on a panel to protect a man you don't know? Answer that.
What man I don't know? Talking about Izzy?
You came on the panel to protect him.
Don't say the name.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about from me.
That's why we here today.
No, that's not why we here today.
I predicted what was gonna happen.
You predicted that we were gonna be here with me talking about you today?
No, not me.
Okay, but there you have
it. It was gonna be some shit behind him just saying the name.
No, I am the one who brought up his name.
But
he tried not to say his name.
Right.
So what are you talking about? I'm the one who said his name, not him. I'm the one who informed people because I knew that what his name did not know that the guy, his partner, he wouldn't mention was Angry Man. Now see, so if you don't, you haven't been here long enough to know Angry Man. You probably only know him as somebody who comes up, you know, he cracks some jokes. He got a loud mic, and that is it. That's all there is to him, really, right? You know the things I know about Angry Man. Some of us been here so long that we know about each other.
I done heard Angry Man talk, and you know.
Well, have you heard him talk?
Yeah, I done heard him talk, but that ain't no shit I.
But why can't people say his name though? I'm confused about that.
Nah, it's just some shit. Like I don't know what the hell. I just don't say his name because it sounds like it's gonna be. They make it seem as if you say his name. If you say his name, it's like promoting his channel. So every time you say the motherfucker's name,
no, that's a lie.
Don't you say that? No, that's what they act like. No,
because you think that nigga is like the boogeyman, like Candyman or something.
I ain't no content creator, so whatever these folks be saying. Don't say these people's name or don't say nothing about no shows. I just don't say nothing because I guess they gangbanging or some shit.
I'm asking why you came on a panel to come at me in order.
I ain't coming at you.
Him. Yes. Okay. So do I need to play it again so people,
people
saw what you did?
Just like everybody else, they pay they got doggone phone.
Yeah, but you were talking about me though.
Whatever. I wasn't talking about you.
What?
I said is. Don't say the name, because once
Nah,
you say the name, you
dude,
know it's
I
gonna
am
be.
not
It's gonna
talking
be some
about
big.
that.
It's gonna be
Before
some
you
bullshit.
said that, you were talking about how I'm putting him in the box and how I also tried to put you in the box, and that's what she does. You was
Well,
focused
yep,
on
you
me.
be putting them pills on me. And from my understanding, I ain't know nothing. I don't take none of this old internet junky ass shit. Whatever. All these damn pills. You get your goddamn mind off all these pills. People just talking and conversating and displaying whatever is on their mind. Ain't about no damn pill or none of this shit. Where all this old internet
Nigga, you
ignorance
killing my
come from?
vibe and my show, nigga. Okay, you was better in the chat talking about she mad. You did better than you's a whack
Bitch, don't
ass
kill
nigga.
my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Yeah. This nigga got me quoting Kendrick and shit
Man,
over
I ain't
here.
feel, I'm about to vibe tonight, and I'm gonna be drinking tonight, boss.
Oh,
Gonna
how
turn
you
the
like?
bitch up.
Shit.
How you off that medication? You doing? How you doing?
Oh
About
yeah,
to.
my X-rays came back negative. Like my back good, and I'm off my meds and all that. So I'm
Oh,
straight.
that's good. That's good. It was
Yeah, they
what
just
probably
told.
just a nerve, huh, or something.
Yeah, they just told me I just gotta stretch and all that stuff a little bit more, and just be careful with certain
Yeah,
shit. But yeah, they say my back good though.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, so
Um,
basically I'm like my test results came back as far as like my health and all that. I did that annual checkup. They
uh,
just told me I got high cholesterol though, so I gotta tighten up my diet.
okay,
But
okay,
besides that, everything else good.
okay. Well,
Yeah,
so
nothing
he
wrong with
did
that.
come up there to protect the man, and because I'm a woman, like he needs to protect the man over me. You know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
Nah, but he don't need no protection, man. Cause he, you know what I'm saying? He be throwing at people and shit. Like if that's what was happening though, but nah, you ain't gotta protect no other nigga, man.
I wasn't even going after him. I just disagreed with him and said that he's red pill. And then he started to deflect and shit and start talking about I'm not red pill. I don't even know what that means. I've only
Uh,
been here 2 years. 2 years is long enough for you to know what's up in this motherfucking space.
yeah, it's a small space and a lot of shit happens.
Right. And
Yeah,
I
a
call
lot of
BS on
shit
that part.
happens. My 10 minutes up.
yep,
Is my time up? Yeah, a
yep.
lot of shit happens. So I want to address this bitch thinking that he gonna embarrass somebody about a medical condition. Who the fuck you think you talking to? You want to eat some shit too?
Hold on. Who she talking
Yeah,
to?
you open your
Oh, you gotta
mouth
put a
and
name
I
on it.
can aim
Oh,
real
who you
good.
talk? I don't
And
know. I
I've
thought you were
had a
talking
lot
to
of
Vic.
Oh,
I don't
practice.
know.
I can squirt
Nah,
it
she
right
talking to
in
him.
your mouth. I can
man,
squirt it right in your mouth.
man,
I've had
shut
a
your
lot
ass. You
of
Oh
be fucking them
Lord,
dirty
this
practice.
ass niggas.
crazy.
That's hey,
I
not
can
every nigga eat booty now. You be
listen.
fucking them dirty
I
ass
don't
niggas wherever you
bust
from.
back
That's what it
because
is.
I'll
You be
shoot
fucking them
first.
street walking crackhead
Nigga,
niggas. That's how you get a nigga
I
beat your
don't
ass.
bust back
Don't play
because
with me.
I shoot first. I'll shoot it right in
Hey,
your
can't
motherfucking
nobody tell
mouth.
me
Ain't
nothing
you
that's
seen I'm
grown
the
as
shit
fuck and gotta
slinger?
walk around with adult
I'm
diapers.
the shit
Hey, I got some
slinger.
coupons for you at
You
Walgreens. You
Damn.
want them?
cannot embarrass
Hey,
me, you dumb
you want to use
ass
my points
nigga.
at Walgreens to buy
You
some adult
can't
diapers?
embarrass me. How old are you? Your dick probably don't even work at this point. My asshole probably work
Hey,
better than your dick.
hey, they probably don't worry about
Lord
that. I don't shit
How
on
Jesus.
old
myself
are
though.
you? You sound old.
Yes, I'm
Have you
50.
hit
I'm
the
50.
wall? Cause my
Yes, I'm 50
asshole
years
ain't.
old.
I bet you my asshole got better aim than your dick.
That motherfucker,
Bitch,
that
you can't
He
nasty.
hold
said
that
her
shit. How you
asshole got
aiming?
a.
You can't aim, bitch. You can't even hold your shit. You
Yeah,
talking about you
bitch. Your
aiming?
mama's the only bitch that belongs to
Bitch, you
you.
can't even aim,
Your
bitch. What the
mama
fuck you
is
talking
the
about?
only bitch that belongs to you. And her pussy
No,
probably
I'm
smell
talking
like
to this
her
little dirty
asshole
bitch.
if you came out, bitch.
Are you done yet? Are you done yet, Dookie Booty?
No, I can always go, baby.
You damn right
Did you
about
not
that,
see
bro.
my
Sometimes you need
footwork
to go
on
on the
that
toilet.
dance floor? I
Sometimes you need to go
cleared
on the
out that whole
toilet, nigga.
motherfucking dance floor in less than 60 seconds.
And that's something to brag about.
Yes,
Where you
that's
where? I
record
don't know.
timing.
Wherever
Didn't
you
they
see,
make
I
a
don't know
movie
no
about
bitches.
that
Ooh.
60
I don't
seconds
know no
gone in 60
bitches that
seconds?
brag about shitting on
Ain't there a
themselves. Like,
movie?
hey,
Y'all niggas
is
like
that your
that shit.
accomplishment in life?
Did you
Is that
watch
what you
the
known
movie
for?
Gone in 60
I don't
Seconds?
watch
Nigga,
movies,
that's
bitch.
gonna be you.
I don't
This
watch movies,
asshole
bitch.
gonna shoot right in your mouth,
I don't
just
know what the
like
fuck you
your
talking about.
mama is that bitch. You just try to call me. Your
I have
mama's your
no idea
bitch,
about bitch. You is man, shut
bitch.
your dirty
Your
ass up,
mama's a
man.
bitch, and I'll shit in your mouth,
Probably
hoe.
is though. That's not my business. What the fuck you telling me for? But I know your business and you shit on yourself. dumbass.
And I'll shit on you, you stupid
No, the
bitch.
fuck
Just
you
like your
won't.
mama should have.
No,
She
you
should have
can't shit
flushed
on me,
your
bitch.
stupid
I
ass
know
down
how
the
to move out the
motherfucking
way.
toilet. Your
I
mama
want to be 10
is
feet
the
from your ass.
only
You
bitch
smell
that
like a garbage
belongs to
disposal. Why I want to
you.
be by you?
Your mama.
You smell like
Your
a
mama.
garbage disposal.
Your
Stupid ass
mama. Your mama.
Man, we grown as fuck. You think mama jokes hurt me? What the fuck?
Yeah. Your
Fuck
mom's
out
a
of here,
bitch.
man. Hey, your
Your
mom
mom's
probably
a
is too. Your
bitch.
mom, hey, she
She let
probably is,
you
but at least my mom
live.
told me how to
She
wipe my
should have
ass and
drowned
use
your
the
ass
toilet.
in the
My
bathtub
mama
and
showed me
called
how
it
to
an
wipe my
accident.
ass and use a toilet.
Your
Okay?
mom should have
My
drowned
mom
you in
taught
the
me well.
bathtub and
She
called
told
it
me if
an
I'm out in
accident.
public, find a
Yes.
bathroom if I gotta
Yes.
go that bad. Okay?
Yes.
We too grown to
And
be
10
shitting on
years
ourselves.
later, I'm
All right?
still famous. Who knows you? Who knows
Bitch,
you?
hey,
Bitch,
I
who
don't want to be
knows
famous for
you?
me knowing shit
Bitch,
on myself. That's
who
a good
knows
thing.
you?
Bitch,
Who knows
nobody.
you?
I'm glad. I'm glad nobody knows for shitting on
No, you're
myself, Drew.
not. You
What the
jealous,
fuck?
hoe. You
Jealous of
jealous,
what?
hoe.
I'm not be able to hold my shit. Oh
You
my
jealous,
god, fuck
hoe.
out of here.
Damn, they stopped
Hey,
You
loading.
can't even get
Stop
your
loading.
dick
hey,
hard. I bet you wouldn't tell
Orion,
nobody
you
you can't
damn
get
right.
your
Who
dick
can get
hard.
that dick hard with sex
Everybody
so
knows
stank?
my shit.
What
You
nigga can
ain't
get
gonna
that dick
tell
hard with
motherfuckers
that
how
shit?
often your dick
Hey,
don't
what
get
nigga
hard.
get what
How
nigga
old are
dick is
you?
hard
Because we
when
know
they
at this
I told
point,
you I'm 50
your
years old.
dick
I'm
ain't
50
even
years old.
getting hard.
You
No
damn
one
right because I'm
cares.
smelling
Go
that
get
shit.
your
It is
dick
not your
hard.
top
Your
lip.
dick
All
probably
right?
got hard watching my shit.
She
That's
got
probably
me
what got your dick
fucked up,
hard.
man.
Yeah, that's
She
probably
got
what
me
got your dick hard,
fucked
you
up,
limp
bitch.
dick motherfucker. That's why you online
All right,
arguing with a woman. You
all right, you
stupid
non-holding ass,
motherfucker.
damaged,
You
bald ass
look
hoe. What the
dumb
fuck?
arguing with a bitch.
Hey,
You can't fuck after
hey,
you
bitch,
get
stop yelling. Every
done.
time you yell, you fart,
You're
Okay.
man. Stop yelling.
dumb.
Hey,
Okay.
every time
Okay.
you raise
Okay.
your voice, you fart, dirty bitch.
Dumb. Let me
Oh
fart
Lord.
on your lips. I like to fart on niggas' lips too. I like
Oh
that
Man,
too.
bitch, you be
Lord.
fucking
The
that eating booty.
visuals
What the
is too much. Too much.
Nah,
Okay.
man, she out here be fucking these dirty ass street walking ass niggas that ain't got no home, bitch. That's how she get niggas eat her ass. Fuck out of here.
You ain't got no home?
But
You
And you
damn
want
right
me
I ain't
to
got no
you want me
home.
to fart on your lips and you
Hey,
ain't
I
got
don't
no
got a
home?
home, but I back and
I
find a
don't do
toilet.
the homosexuals.
Hey, I back and find a toilet though.
I can too. I can find a curb too.
Hey, I believe that shit. You already shitting on
Yeah,
yourself.
your mouth. Your
Nah,
mouth.
bitch. Nah, Don't play with me. Hey, I'm not them dirty niggas in
I'm
your
not
area.
playing. I'm dead ass serious. I would
Hey,
fart
trust me, I
all on
believe
your
you.
lips. You wouldn't tell
I'm
your
not.
homeboy, but you would definitely enjoy it. I could tell by the way you arguing like a prison bitch with me.
First of all, I
Okay.
forgot about you till you came up here wanting my attention. Okay?
You wanted
But
my
I ain't
attention. Who got me
nah.
dropped? Who got me dropped so I can properly initiate them too?
Why you trying to match?
I ain't
I'll match
talking
it.
to you. I'm
You trying to
talking to
match?
Bomb. Shut
You
the
trying to
fuck up.
match?
This ain't
You trying to match, bitch?
your channel. Shut the fuck
Trying to
up.
match?
Yo, I'm sorry your mom didn't love you enough
It's all right.
so
I
that
got
you wouldn't be a
it's
punk
other
ass
people out here that
bitch
love
like
me.
you are.
Hey,
You're a
them
punk
mama shit
ass
not from
bitch.
the word.
If you was
That
my
mama shit not
son,
from the
I
word. If I
promise
was your son,
you.
bitch, I'll kill myself. What
Listen,
the fuck?
if you was my son, I promise
No,
you,
I
I
would
would
hate
push you down
myself.
a flight of
Hey,
stairs in
if
your
you was my
walker.
mama, I'll be out
You
here
would not
like these
be
same
alive
niggas that be out here
talking this shit right
talking about how
now.
they hate their mamas,
You would
okay?
not be
I'll be out here
allowed
saying my
to
mama's
talk
a
this
bitch.
shit right
I'll
now.
be saying
Your
my mama
mama's
always
a
smell
bitch.
like shit.
Yeah, your mama's a bitch. That's the
Hey,
only
I'll be
bitch that
saying my
belongs to
mama
you.
gotta have
I'm
diapers
not your bitch. Your
24/7.
mama your bitch. Your
If you was
mama your
my
bitch.
mama,
I don't belong to you.
I'm glad you don't, bitch. What the fuck?
No, you're mad. That's why you keep arguing, you little
What?
bitch.
What am I mad
Sashaying
about?
all over the motherfucking screen and
I'm mad,
shit.
but you don't want to try to do these
Sashay,
lame mama jokes again on my
Shantae,
skin. How old are you, bro? You try to do
Sashay,
these mama jokes, bro? We left mama
Shantae.
jokes in
Look
middle
at you.
school, man.
Little punk ass bitch arguing with a female that don't even belong to him,
Bitch,
that
I
he
ain't
can't
arguing with a
separate
female. I'm
with.
arguing with a
That
bitch that can't wipe her
weak
ass.
ass
Okay?
Okay.
shit. You're
Okay. We
entering
about to
your
get on the topic. We about to
era.
get on topic. Fair use. Fair
Let's go,
use, everybody.
Bomb. Let's
Fair,
go, Bomb.
Angela
fair
Let's
use.
go,
Ciencia.
Bomb.
Fair
Bomb
use.
squad.
Fair use.
What?
I'm about to use this nigga shit. I'm about to use this nigga shit. The bones don't have no dick.
Dropping bombs on
I'm
this
about to
bitch.
use this nigga shit.
We dropping
I
bombs on this
say
bitch.
fair use. Fair use. These niggas words don't play. There's no use bullshit in the words that here we go, y'all.
Right.
This is Izzy and his bullshit right here. Here we go, y'all.
Something they didn't. Like, it's a lot of family drama, and men just I want to stay out of it. Like, you'll look on fraternity court, and a mom is screaming over a son talking to, you know, the baby mama or whatever. There's some times where you need to tell both of them to sit their ass down. But if you don't do it, it's sometimes when men actually supposed to speak. You're supposed to know when and when not to. You can't just not say nothing at all the time. That's not how it works.
Right, but that's right. Right? So if the women, you're right. If two women are going at it, you as a man tell them to shut up. You know when they'll listen? Because they know you don't get involved in women's shit, so they'll listen to you. But if you the type you get into the women's shit and you care about women doing shit, they're gonna swing on you just like they swing on each other.
Right. Well, my thing is, like, in these spaces, right, we tend to go by the gender, right? Like this, you know, hey, it's a little bit toned down over here, but it's every man for themselves. When you hit that link, you ain't no damn woman, no man. You hitting that link and trying to get some smoke, you gonna get the smoke. So if you a woman that come at a man, he gonna come at you back.
That's true. But that's true because we're on the internet and we're using our voice. And that's true. I agree with that 100%. But in real life, though, men not really going after women like that. The women not really going after men like that.
No,
do you agree with that?
No, I agree with that. But I was saying earlier,
not to the degree of these conversations, right? But I think that there do be we all know that there be interpersonal dynamics, like with your man or your woman or your husband or your wife. Like there be the interpersonal dynamic that y'all have due to your relationship. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, overall, I don't think that men and women have these conversations in real.
Okay, so somebody in the chat, I can't pronounce the name, Precipito Dollars. This is what she says. She says there used to be a time when women could be strong without being mistaken for being masculine and hold each other accountable. And so for some reason, he's over there with the women. The women are over there, but he isn't listening to what the women are saying, because the women are saying, hey, yes, you're a red pill. You sound like the manosphere dude. And all the while, he's like, I'm not though. So I don't understand what the issue is. Like, it's almost like they don't know, or I think he do know, but the women put their money into it. As long as you put your money into it, they will continue. And I think some women, what we find ourselves doing is supporting the best of them, right? So it's a whole lot of ain't shit males out here. And when we come across one that's not as bad as the others, we'll sit and support him. Okay? But this man had some horrible motherfuckers on his panel. It wasn't even this panel, but this is the one where me and him get into history. But watch this shit. Anybody want to say something up here? Because y'all up here, y'all. Anybody?
Do you think people just trying to? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I had fun with you, Bomb, tonight. Listen, we get into it, but we get back into it.
Oh,
but,
yeah. You know,
listen, we need to do some more duets, because listen, if we get 2 million views on a motherfucking beat, listen, they wasn't even ready for the ad libs. They thought I was gonna be mad about that shit, but I'm like, let's go.
You were saying, girl, that shit was good. I might have to grab it. I gotta remember to grab.
Somebody done grabbed that shit already, because just from earlier today, I seen how quickly motherfuckers will grab shit and repost that shit. But anywho, I'm about to go and twist up my hair before I gotta go get ready for bed for work tomorrow. It was fun. We gonna have to do this again. Y'all niggas still ain't shit, especially King motherfucking Cock.
The nigga called himself King Cock.
King Cock.
Oh, fuck that nigga.
You better
That nigga called himself
your
Rooster.
wife's feet tonight, because she earned it, nigga. And everybody else, enjoy your evening. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
You shut that asshole up. You need to spray some Titan on that motherfucker. You see it.
Shut your asshole up. God
Oh
damn.
man.
You
What
see
you
how
say?
this married man can't stop talking about my booty hole. That's why his wife need to hit me up about them coins boiled in honey and what to do with it. Wait till he go to sleep, baby. They all got to go to sleep. That's what my granny taught me. They all got to go to sleep.
Go get that ass. Go get that ass together. Shit,
Tell
talking about
your
some
wife
twisting
to
your
hit
ass.
me
You
up.
need to be twisting that
Tell your
ass
wife
though.
to hit me up
Tighter
about
clothes.
some coins and
Maybe
honey.
I'll hold that duke up
I
for
bet
you.
you, I'll shit before your motherfucking wife hit me up about them coins and honey, cause you scared, bitch.
Hell no. We won't touch you with a hazmat suit on with boots that go all the way up to our neck.
Why you keep
Hell
saying
no.
that? Why you keep saying that? I wouldn't fuck you with a dead woman's pussy, cause you read on the fourth grade level. You don't even know what I'm saying to your dumb ass.
I'm fresh.
Oh,
I'm fresh out of
special
clock,
ass
baby.
nigga.
That's the
Oh,
wrong
special
guy.
ass nigga. Your
Wrong guy.
wife. Look, the reason why you keep arguing with me is because your sexual tension towards me. Did my me
Hell,
changing my
ain't no
picture?
sexual tension. I don't
You
know
like my
you.
new picture, don't you? You like
I
my new
don't know you.
picture.
I wouldn't know you from Adam's house that don't know how you look. Nothing. What the hell
You
wrong with
want
you?
to talk so
She
bad
trying to
about
force
the black
herself on me.
dahlia, but then
Goddamn.
that picture pops
Ain't it?
up and you can't, huh? Ooh, I bet
Damn,
you
damn it. You
saved
just
that
gonna take
picture,
it, ain't
didn't
it? Goddamn.
Did you
I
save that
told you
picture?
no.
Did you
I
save that
told you
picture?
no.
Yes,
I
he did.
told you no.
Listen,
Okay. Oh,
listen,
y'all
Bomb,
done?
Told you.
bomb, real quick,
tell your
bomb.
wife to hit me up.
Hey, look at the back.
Mm-mm.
Look at the message I
Good
just sent in the
night,
back chat, but don't
y'all.
share it.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
But
Good
don't
night,
share it though.
Bomb. Good night,
Okay.
Bomb Squad.
Good night. Good night. Oh, let me see.
No, my niece had just graduated, so that was like
Oh,
one
okay.
of the flicks we put up, man.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, she's so cute, y'all. Look, y'all chilling. When she graduated, college or high school?
No, high school, high school.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, she
yeah.
just graduated, man.
Y'all went out to eat and everything.
Yeah, we all had a good time, celebrated with her. But she was crying and shit, like from excitement though. So
Yeah,
yeah, it was a good day.
that's good. That's good. I
And
know
now
you.
my sister, huh?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying this. Every time I think about it, I just be like, damn, my sister started all over again.
So wait, that's your sister who had the baby. This is her daughter.
Yeah, that's her
Oh,
daughter.
damn.
And
Okay,
my
yes.
nephew 20. My nephew about to be 21 next month. My
Wow,
niece is 18, and then
she
the
just
youngest
had a
is 1 year
baby.
old.
God
Yeah, that's
damn. What she think about that?
oh man. but, but I didn't mean to interrupt your show though.
That's okay. Did you want to say something about? Because I know. Wait, we was talking about.
Oh yeah, about the rep. Like, do you think people are like trying to separate themselves from the red pill, like in the thing, or what?
Yeah. So
Like even though,
the reason why they're not using the term black manosphere no more as much and red pill because they know that the FBI have them on the list. So that's why but they dumb because the talking points is the issue. It's not the fact that they're called red pill or that they called manosphere or black manosphere. It's the talking points that have them targeted. So they could call themselves, they don't have to call themselves anything, but if their talking points are the same and they still grouped up like they are, then that's why the FBI is looking into them. So that's why
oh, okay.
uh Angry Man don't call himself Manosphere no more.
Yeah, 'cause I know he was manosphere for sure though.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, I know he
left.
was manosphere.
O'Shea left the space altogether. So these men, this used to be a big space of lots of men, and everywhere we looked, there was a group of men getting together talking about women's hair, women's makeup, women doing this, women doing that, and yeah. And then when that list came out, and some of them started to believe it, then that's when you saw people just they left. Even Obsidian went somewhere else.
Damn. He had got booted though, right? Didn't he get booted off YouTube? Did
His
he leave?
channel was still here.
Oh, this whole time I thought he lost his channel this whole time.
Oh, he lost his channel recently, but I'm talking about
Oh,
like
okay.
2 years ago. and shit. 2-3 years ago when he left, he just left. His channel was still there. He just went to a whole nother area and put his content somewhere else. People think they go to different areas. They think that they're safe, but it's not. The government is everywhere, and these niggas are dangerous.
Especially if you talking about the same shit.
Right. So he ended up coming
Same.
back.
It'd be about the same here. I see, man. People talking about that male and female gender war shit. Look, when I get tired of that shit, I go watch the Hun channel. The other shit.
Oh, so you do? So you
I watch other shit, huh?
So what I'm saying is, when you say when you get tired of it, so you understand that that is here, and that is why we call you red pill. Do you hear somebody say something, you repeat it?
I don't repeat nothing they say.
Okay, well, let me give you one of the worst things that the men say. When they say that Black women have, it since the 1970s, they said we have murdered millions and millions of motherfucking children through abortion. That's what they say. And when I go to ask
I saw them.
You saw
numbers.
What?
I saw them post up numbers and everything, but I was thinking like, God damn, that's a lot of damn people.
Yeah, but
shit.
They post up numbers from where though?
Wherever they get them from, they always say, you know, all these Black folks in these spaces. Oh, what the statistics and the organization of women deleting babies say this and that shit.
Yeah. They say it, but they don't really show you.
Read all that shit. Man, okay. They don't read all that shit, man. But
Black women.
That's a lot of people though. Just to think of it, it's a lot of people. I don't worry about it. All my baby was playing. I said, I'm gonna put this baby in you. I ain't got no goddamn mistake children. Shit. Okay, everything was intentional.
Okay. I'm looking up the information now. I know where they got their information from. Black women who serve. No.
I don't even like when people say black in front of them. Whatever. Whether male. Why? Because all these people, these humans, them other folks doing the same shit. What the fuck? And then they say black. I think it's just some self-hate shit. You ain't gonna hear me. Oh, the black man doing this, the black woman, but I see these poor ass white folks. I see them motherfuckers tear up shit and fuck folks over and all that shit, but we gonna put it all on black people.
But don't be changing. Listen, dude. I'm about to try to look for this bullshit that they put out. And what I'm saying is they put out shit that is not true. They just put it out. What? And then when I go to tell them, well, how could they prove what they're saying when your information that you give is voluntary? A woman goes to have an abortion. You know, there's many types of abortion. I mean, there's this abortion, but she could have been, let's say something's wrong with the baby. You know, that's an abortion, right? Like if I know something's wrong with the baby and they're going to kill me if I try to have it,
right?
That's still considered an abortion.
Right.
Okay. Suppose they know that the baby going to be born with no body, no arms, no legs.
Right.
I have the abortion. They still consider it an abortion.
Right.
Some miscarriages are considered abortions. So the number that I know that they were using a while back came from a Christian website. I'm gonna see if I can find it. The reason why I can't find it easily now because I put that word black woman. So I'm looking for when they say black women. See, it's really the information that they have is women, and it comes from a Christian website. What do a Christian website want to do? They want to stop abortions, right? So when they want to stop abortion, they'll put out any information. So I guess I'm wondering, like, how do they know the information that they're talking about to be true? When I can go and have an abortion and I can say that I am a white woman if I want to. Because and then they'll talk about black women have the most abortions. Well, where did they get that from? Because here I am looking for it, y'all. And anybody who might be listening, y'all can send me the link because I asked them for the link so we could talk about it. And they didn't send it. They told me to go and find it. They told me to go prove that the information they had was wrong. And I was like, what? I was like, y'all the one with the numbers, give me the link. So that's one of their talking points. Oh, and let's talk about, and then so they keep using it, and everybody keep using it. Even the black men who not against black women use it because they, for some reason, they think that these men are telling the truth.
Oh, well.
So
it sounds like some self-hate shit. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, but you don't be saying that when they saying it, and you just got through saying, "Ooh, that is a lot of numbers."
I ain't on these panels all the time. That shit, I be having other shit to do besides argue with these Negroes now. Can't go
I get that, but you use
I got
it.
other shit to do now.
But you attack, you go after the women.
I don't go after no women on nothing. I don't care what the hell they do. As long as it ain't my motherfucking kids. Because you ain't going to get rid of mine.
This is what it says, y'all. I hope I ain't got it. Oh, okay, I can look at it. I hope. It says right here. In 2019, the Center of Disease Control and Prevention reported that 629,898 legal induced abortions were reported across the United States. And they are talking about since 1973. Where does it say black women? And also, do you understand where it says legal induced abortion? That means it could be a medical procedure for whatever reason. So that is a large number. Is that a large number? Is that a large number?
And from all the way back, yes, and all the way back there, from all the way back then to up to now.
I could have sworn they said it was in the millions. I could have sworn the number I heard them niggas say was like 11 million people. That's what I heard on a panel. This doesn't say that though. This is factual according to the Center of Disease Control and Prevention. This is nowhere near. Is that a million? 11 million? Like they were claiming? And
you know, this information gonna change based on where you go, I guess. To create a certain narrative.
For the information to change based on where you go, that means somebody's telling lies.
Right.
So, okay, well, that's what all you got to do is niggas lying. That's all. You ain't got to say, depending on where you go, the information change. That sounds like.
I was just saying. Yeah,
okay, I was just saying. Just say it like it is. Niggas lying.
Yeah, whatever. Niggas lying.
Okay, there you go.
Because on this panel that information they want you to hear in order to complete their argument or make them right in that situation. So, yeah. That's what's going on.
Okay, and this is what it says also now. It says lingering claims circulate about abortion, including about the safety of it, who gets abortion, and even who supports or oppose access to abortion. They're saying that people are lying. Lingering claims circulate. They said people are just lying about the number of abortions and who's having it. Okay. And so when I tell them shit like, prove it, you're lying, they tell me I'm lying. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. This is what it says. In 2017, pregnancy rates of females ages 24 and below hit the lowest recorded levels, reflecting long-term decline in pregnancy rates among females 24 and below. But that's not what they say, huh? They make it seem like black women are having all these children out of wedlock. And I told them that they lying. This is also overall in 2017, pregnancy rates for females of reproductive age hit their lowest recorded levels with 87 pregnancies per 1,000 females ages 15 to 44. This means across the board, women who can have babies, that's the ones who started puberty till when we don't have babies no more, right? Menopause. They even put it from 15 to 44. They say that they have a low they hit the lowest recorded levels of pregnancies. 87 pregnancies per 1,000 women. Not even 100 women out of 1,000 women. But these black men, though, they just say something different. So that's how we know we in red pill black manosphere space. Why? Because it's not that what they talk about, it's the lies that they say when they talk about these things. See that? See, do you see this right here? You see them numbers? Abortion related death. Oh, this talk about the deaths that happen. Okay. So I'm saying that these men are on here and they fucking lying. And and check it out. Remember the other day when PhD Diva had mentioned that she would not have a male child, and the men blew up. So this is what this has to do with. See, this is abortions, and when they happen, over 90% of abortions happen the first trimester. That's about 13 weeks. You don't get to know what the sex of the child is until 5 months. That's your second trimester. So a woman do not know the sex of the child unless something happens, right? Like if I go to the doctor and I say I'm having some issues, like I'm cramping and I'm bleeding, then they will go and do an ultrasound to see what's going on. And then they might be able to see the sex of the child then. But before that, you don't get to get that ultrasound until you're like 5 months. That means they don't know the sex of the child until 5 months. And so here we go. 5 months. Most of the women, 43% of the women have their abortion less than 6 weeks. From 7 to 9 weeks, 36% of women have their abortions. From 10 to 13 weeks, 13%. 14 to 15 weeks, 3%. You see how it go? And so somebody said, well, no, they having late-term abortions. That's what somebody said. Because y'all heard of late-term abortions. Because Trump and his cronies are lying, talking about they having late-term abortions. But that's a lie. Y'all forgot when Trump said they having abortions after the babies are born? How you abort a baby that's born?
After born? That's
that nigga said that. He said they having such long-term abortions that they have abortions after the baby born.
Damn.
That's what that nigga said.
That's them other folks shit. I ain't never heard this. Man, what's wrong with that, man?
Late-term abortions, if they have them, they only gonna go up to a certain amount of months, and it got to be medically necessary, like where the woman will die, or maybe something's going on with the child that they know that if this child is born, that it's gonna die anyway. It's gonna suffer. So these men are on here telling the most egregious lies. And they won't pull this shit up to save their life. Because just like I pulled it up, they can also pull this shit up. Look, look like this is about fetuses feeling pain. And then it's talking about fetuses. Because that's what, when you have an abortion, some people, it's not a baby. I don't know if you men ever even look to see what a fetus look like at 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4. You know, it's like a pinhead, like a cell.
Yeah, a little ball up, little tadpole.
Right. So therefore, if like people make it seem like, well, we're against killing anything. And I'm like, well, you don't have no problem killing viruses. If you talk about killing cells and different things like that. So even in this thing called abortion, people look at it differently. And if you're looking at it from a factual point of view, but you're not killing no baby. Okay. So, but anyway, they don't want to have those type of conversations. It'd be one thing if they having those kind of conversations, because they got people who's pro-life, right? Not really though, because if you're pro-life, you will care about that child after it's born. You'll make sure they got programs in place and things in place to make sure none of them kids go hungry. You're gonna make sure that they got fed and they got housing and they got clothing on their back, and you're gonna make sure they get education so they can be viable in this society. But no, they don't do that. They don't give a shit. Okay, so but those men, they're not having no real conversation. So this is just one of their talking points when they want to throw abortion. And y'all didn't want to mention that guy. Y'all want to talk about what you call him said in her, when she said she ain't having no children. But y'all didn't want to talk about that guy who made his girlfriend, so he claimed now that they did a pinky swear, that they had an arrangement where if she got pregnant, that they would abort. Now, what woman would do that? What woman says, yes, if I get pregnant, I will go and run and abort it. Let's have sex. Like, what kind of dick this nigga got? What, it got brass on it, gold on it? What? Because a nigga tell me, hey, we gonna have sex, but if we get pregnant, you gonna have to abort it. I'd be looking at that fool like, first of all, where I don't want to go through no abortion, so put that condom on. Right? Why would a woman want to go
like them white folk, and like the white girl said, shoot some Coca-Cola up in that thing. All kind of crazy shit come behind this shit. I'd heard people say some wild stuff about, before I heard of a plan B or whatever. It was white girl saying if she thinks she was gonna get pregnant, she put Coca-Cola up, Dr. Pepper in her stuff, do shit out. Wow, shit. Crazy shit.
Yeah, but it's jokes. So who gonna take that serious? Nobody should take that serious.
Ain't no telling who might try this shit though. Just by them hearing it though.
But I'm quite sure somebody desperate will try it. Imagine being a young woman and realizing you pregnant, you don't even know what to do. You barely can take care of yourself, and she desperate. I know young ladies who done tried to fall downstairs and shit.
Lord jeez.
So doesn't it make sense to have readily abortions available so these young women won't end up dying?
Right.
Because she could fall down the stairs, she'll lose that baby, and then she could lose her own life too. That's why abortion became really legal, because there was a lot of women having abortions in back alleys. That's what they call them. But what they meant, they would go to people's homes, just like people going to get them BBLs in other countries.
Yeah.
Or they was getting them BBLs in people's homes and shit, and find out they were putting cement in their ass and shit.
Lord. Yeah,
but
You said putting what? Hold on. Rewind that. What they put in?
They were putting cement. Cement and fix it flat in women's asses. And then a lot of them women died. But that's what they used to do with abortion back in the day. Women were going to somebody who said, I know somebody who can help you. And then they would go back there, give them some money. And then those women may die, bleed to death.
Yeah, I used to hear stories about that though, like, somebody people could go to for an abortion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to hear about shit like that and how dangerous it is. So
they put that stuff in movies and stuff a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know. There's some wild people in the world.
Well, that's real shit. And think about it. Some of you men, when you get scared and somebody tell you you're pregnant, you scared, you wanted to have an abortion too.
So you no,
what
not
you
me.
Mean,
Cause before you even think about getting pregnant, I'm gonna whisper in your ear while I'm on your back. I'm gonna put this baby in you. See.
Yeah, y'all say that, and then when like that dude said, when that woman was pregnant, he broke up with her and tried to pressure her into having an abortion.
Well, he ain't hold me got no coochie in the first place. If you don't want no kids, stay up off her back. Leave that damn woman alone. Shit. If they're like somebody that want to fall down the stairs. If you crazy enough want to fall down the stairs, stay away from that dick. Shit. Got you crazy enough want to throw yourself down a flight of stairs. Shit. I don't want no coochie like that. Make me want to jump off her. Oh, she gonna keep the baby. I'm jumping off 3 stories. Shit, I don't want that coochie. That's wild.
Let me show you this story. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see.
You ain't got no business
And
doing it then.
I don't know why that picture's so funny, bro.
Which one? Oh, the one is it F me? F him?
Yeah.
I got F her, F him, F got different ones. You ain't never see them on the cars in the back of the windows? I make them so people could put them on their car. That's why I have it.
Nah, I haven't seen.
Yeah, it be in the window. You know how you see the on their vans or their trucks.
Mm-hmm.
And they have this is one. The stick man. You ever seen the stick family with the mom, the dad, and the children with the dog? But
Yeah, you just remixed it.
Yeah. So let me see. There's a video. Let me see if I can find it. It's about black man. Let me see. Black man kills pregnant girlfriend.
I believe when them dudes be doing that shit, they be cheating on somebody and don't want to get caught up.
This dude was right here in this space.
Oh man.
I'm about to show yes, I'm about to show you red pill rage in a minute. Let me see. He went to
so
Facebook.
little on that phone.
Wait, then he killed himself. Here you go. Listen to this.
Oh, I saw that video.
Here we go. This dude was right.
We're hearing from the former girlfriend.
He was on here fighting Angry Man, Kevin Samuels.
Oh,
yes, and here we go.
Of Rajay Black. Police say Black killed 2 of his former partners in a rampage that started in Baltimore and then ended in Howard County. WJZ investigator Mike Hogren has the follow-up tonight.
I kept urging him to go to therapy.
The former girlfriend has not been able to bring herself to watch the Facebook Live video.
It's the holidays, man. I don't have no family, nothing. Anyway, I just did something crazy, man.
Where Rajay...
This nigga said, it's the holidays, man. I have no family or nothing. What y'all think that meant?
Shit. He got rid of him. Shit, what the fuck wrong with that fella?
He said, I got no family or nothing. And he said, I just did something because he had already killed the girlfriend who was pregnant. She was pregnant. She was 7 months pregnant, if I'm correct. We're going to see she was either 7 or 8 months pregnant already. And he shot her 7 times or some 6 to 7 times in her belly. And then, right now, he's over there going to his ex-wife's house. He's talking outside of her house. She just don't know it yet. Okay? So when he say he got no family and shit, he has his children out in his car. His children was in his car with him. It was the holidays and it was his week to have the children. So it wasn't like he couldn't have his children. It wasn't like, these men was on here lying, talking about, yeah, well, she wouldn't give him the children. Come to find out the fucking children was in the car with him when he went and committed these murders and committed suicide. He left them in a running car. They was outside when he went into their mother's house and murdered them. And then murdered himself. Here go the rest of it.
Black appears to confess to killing his ex-girlfriend Tara LeBang before police say he...
Not even a black woman. See, when they get angry, they listen to this shit over here, that manosphere shit, talking about, ooh, you gonna have to pay child support. Ooh, she probably entrapped you. Hi. That's not even a black woman. His ex-wife was black, but this was his girlfriend. And he made good money too. But these men started talking about, oh, they trapping you. She gonna take your money. She gonna take your money. So this dude did this.
Gunned down his ex-wife Wendy Black at her home in Columbia Saturday, all while his young children waited in an SUV outside.
We did have access to weapons. I definitely feel for the children. I feel for all of them. Wendy and Tara.
This happened 2 years ago. You know who else was in this space? Remember that guy in New York on that train who shot up that train? Also manosphere, black man. Manosphere, black man. There's another guy years ago in this manosphere space where he stalked this young girl who was in college. He found her here on YouTube, stalked her, and then went to the college and killed her and killed himself like this fool did. Oh, it's a lot of this shit going on in this space. And so, yes, the FBI is looking at these dudes. They're looking at the talking point because these men are really killing women. Here you go one.
Developing now, authorities have made an arrest in the death of a pregnant woman who was murdered and set on fire in Northwest Fresno. Her own brother now in custody, accused in the crime. Thanks for joining us for Action News Live at 5. I'm Vanessa Vasconcelos.
And I'm Warren Armstrong.
His own motherfucking sister. These niggas are angry and they just going after everybody. Their own mamas. They're killing their mamas, their daughters, their wives, their ex-girlfriends, their girlfriends. Just way too much. So yes, these niggas need to be stopped. That's all I'm saying.
Damn, these motherfuckers, they're wild.
They're killing women they don't even fucking know, and they out there angry.
Oh yeah.
So most of you men will be okay with it. You'll be like, oh well, that's that nigga. He let him do wrong. Until it's one of your people, your mother, your nieces, you know what I mean? When they kill them, then everybody gonna be upset. Wonder why that nigga is out here with these talking points. So let's get back to that Izzy nigga, right? While he over there claiming that he's not red pill. So let's see if I can find it.
Hey,
Yeah, I saw it.
Good.
Yeah, no, I was just saying when it came up, I saw that video pop up on like Facebook and everything.
Yeah, because he went live on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga went live on Facebook, and when he was talking and giving his sob story and shit, and then that nigga dropped when she came to the door because she heard him. You could tell when she opened the door and he said, "That she is," and then you see him run towards. He dropped the phone, and then that's
what he was dealing with both of them. Or what the heck? What?
No,
I ain't get the whole story.
He was only dealing with the ex-wife because they got kids together. So he would pick up. So yeah, he had he tried to fight for custody, and then when he got the custody, look what he did with it. He didn't have full custody. They would, they switched him off on holidays and shit. Yeah. He had them kids in his car with him when he went and committed the murders.
Okay, but is the kid still living?
Yeah, he didn't kill it. Oh. Yeah, he left them in the car though. They could have been killed. You know what I mean?
Right.
He left them in the car with the car on and the windows up in the middle of the wintertime. When he went and killed their mother and then killed himself with them sitting in the car. Dumbass nigga. Here we go. You get into the women shit and you care about women doing shit, they gonna swing on you. Okay, I said that. Let's see. Okay, probably. And they would come over, of course, trying to, because I'm a woman, they thought they could beat up on me and get the best of me. But anyway, I was having discussions with them, and they would want to blame women for everything. How would you blame the woman for absolutely everything?
Yeah, nobody's to blame for everything.
I mean, they even go to the bull crap of, well, who raised these men?
Mm-hmm.
And that has to be the most ridiculous argument right there.
Why do you think that? I'm not familiar with your talking point. Why do you think that that's the most ridiculous argument?
Because they're focusing on the parent who was there.
Mm-hmm.
And then they never mentioned the one who went somewhere else, started a whole new family, and taking care of some other children. Mm-hmm. They might not even be their brothers and sisters,
they're biological children.
Yeah, biological. So that's what has happened for the most part. Men just leaving children around. And so these men who are angry, and they have a valid reason to be angry, but that anger is towards the wrong person.
But but see, this is the thing, right, Bomb Cherry? I could understand from that perspective, because to be quite frank, I've had this conversation with my own sisters, right? But there's two sides. The problem is that I think both parts represent large numbers, right? I think there are a large majority of men that leave and don't come back. But then I also know for a fact there's a large majority of women who push the men out the house and don't want to be involved with that particular man. You see what I'm saying? For whatever reason. And all the time, it's not because he was abusing her or because he's a drug addict or something. It could be something as simple as she's making more money than him and he's not supplying her the lifestyle or the things that she desires. You see what I'm saying? So I think that's part of what the issue is. There are large numbers on both sides.
Well,
and
what that have to do with the children, though?
Well, that's what I'm saying, Bob.
The angry children, when the man left because either she pushed him out or whatever, why did those children get left behind?
That's what I'm saying. So let's go from the standpoint of the house where the mother pushed.
So y'all telling me this nigga not red pill? Anybody? This nigga he about to start talking about, well, it's on both sides and the women push the men out. And I'm thinking, I got some uncles and my dad, and I remember my aunts and even my mother, and I'm looking in the neighborhood, in the community, and I ain't seen no big ass woman being able to kick no niggas out, unless we talking later where it's the woman's place. Now, if it's in her name, it's her place. Then of course she could tell him to get his ass out, but then. That go to question, is he a man if he living with a woman? A woman not even living with him, he living with her. And if your ass didn't prepare for the fact that you living with somebody who could kick your ass out, like your mama could kick you out, right? And now left your mama house who could kick you out and went to a woman house who can also kick your ass out.
Now, Bomb Cherry, you know. Once you sign that goddamn paper, if some shit get bad up in that head, that woman, y'all gonna have to sell that motherfucker. So there's still a kick out now. If y'all married,
what are you talking about?
I'm saying if they just boyfriend and girlfriend and somebody's name on the lease, okay, I see what you're saying. But even in marriage, that man can be forced out of that house if they have a disagreement. They just have to sell it.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm talking about. Y'all always talk about that man could be forced out that house. He could be forced out that house. Yeah, yeah. So this is the thing. Remember what most of these niggas say? Most black women are on Section 8. So that means it's her house. Talk about that shit. Because that's what they say, right? Most black women are on Section 8. Oh, you black women, you get to get things for being single mothers. It's an incentive to be a single mother. That's what these men say.
Well, I was talking about a specific black woman. You talking about the ones on Section 8. Yeah, that's a Section 8 house, right? I wouldn't advise no Negro to go stand up in there. Take your bag and have your own spot. Don't stay up in there. Just take your bag, a little couple t-shirts and socks every once in a while. But don't stay up in that Section 8 house, because your ass ain't supposed to be in there in the first place. So don't build your life on it right there. Get your own space and let her come by and visit in your space. They tend to act better that way.
Okay. And then you married men, right? You want to say married man and he could be forced out. See, y'all do a lot of lying, right? Y'all don't tell
That's
the whole
a fact, though. That's the truth.
It can happen. She could be kicked out too. So, but y'all always go to that, right? So how did he get kicked out? What did he do? Go ahead and tell me.
Majority of the time, when it comes down to marriage, and then when the woman get kicked out, a lot of times she ain't finna let up, and that's when the divorce shit get bad, and y'all gonna have to sell that motherfucker. So it's still a kick out. The whole thing is a lot of times men are just.
You mean it's a kick out? What you mean it's a kick out? How you get kicked out of something that belong to you?
Shit, once your ass married, that some bitch belong to y'all.
Yes,
And then,
okay, it belong to y'all. Now
so
y'all
when
gotta
she
figure out
decides
when she decide what.
she don't want to leave and you can't stand dealing with her ass, you get ready to go to the courts and figure out how to sell it. Cause that's what's gonna happen. It's hard to put the woman
Okay,
out
but
of it.
don't act like she kicked your ass out. Like
You
as
can
if
kick
she
out if
whipped
she
your
just
ass
won't
and
leave.
kicked you out.
If you don't spend all your money on that house and then you tired of that woman, you say, well, we gonna get a divorce and everything. That woman, just to be spiteful, she ain't finna just let you keep that damn house with all her
Yes, because
memories.
it's not your house, it's your house.
It is your house if you spent that money on it. If you're
No,
traditional
listen,
like
if
these
y'all
people
was
make up,
married, then it's your house.
if that man, okay, now just like these folks make up these stories, the man's supposed to pay all these bills and all that. If he paying all the bills, mortgage, insurance, and everything, she ain't putting a dime on nothing, but getting flued out every once in a while because the man make decent
Flued
money.
out.
Who house
What?
is it? Who house is it? If
It's
she
her.
keeping
It's
all her
their
money,
house. What do you mean flued out?
if she ain't put, now listen what I'm saying. If she ain't putting no
Wait,
money
you
towards
need to slow
nothing
down because when you
in
mention
there,
flued out, what the fuck? What married
nah, I just
people?
throw that in there.
Yeah, but
Listen
that
what
don't
I'm
make
saying.
sense. So when you throw that in
What?
there, you threw everything off,
Okay.
right? Okay,
In
now
fairy tale land, like everybody's saying on the internet, the man's supposed to take care of everything. If she ain't putting no money towards nothing, or none of the mortgage, the man solely taking care of everything in there. Who house is it?
It's their house.
See, it's still their house.
Yes.
But she ain't paying shit on
Yeah,
it,
but
right?
she might not be paying with actual money, but she's there making your life easy. So when you come home, dinner is made, the house is clean,
Right,
all
then,
that stuff. Yeah, so you don't understand
guys.
that's
So
you doing your
go
part, she doing her.
50-50. Go 50-50 on everything, and there it is, guys. So you can say, well, that's our
What
house.
you said 50-50? What this nigga just said?
No, I'm pointing it out.
I didn't say nothing about no 50-50.
I said it.
Okay.
If the woman don't have to pay nothing for the house, right? And she just live there, she your wife, she don't have to pay nothing. So y'all come up with this traditional man shit some kind of way. If the man is paying for everything, she don't have to pay for nothing. If he has put all of his work, his blood, sweat, tears, and money into the house, and she ain't have to pay nothing on a nail or a screw to fix nothing. Who house is it? If all that one person money.
I don't know why you keep asking me the same fucking question. If you're married, it's your house.
Okay. But okay, say for instance, if she married a man, right? And that man ain't got to do nothing. He a stay-at-home parent. He don't pay shit. He up in there fucking good and eating good, and she pay everything on the house. He don't have to pay nothing. When the shit hit the fan, who house is it?
It's both their house if they're married.
Okay. Thought you was in the pool when you child a little balance. I thought you
what
was
you
in the
mean?
pool.
I'm not. It's not about balance. It's facts.
All right.
If they married, it's both their house. The only way it's not is if one of them owned the house before they got married. And depending on a lot of things, like is it paid off? Because if I'm with you, you bought the house before we got married, but I've been with you for the last 20 years while we paid the mortgage, then the house belongs to both of us.
How we go? How we go?
Legally, how they go. But anyway, back to this dude being red pill, because he is, I mean, there's a lot of things men could be talking about. I mean, we be over here cracking jokes and talk about all kinds of things. So why are they always talking about the same thing?
That what makes the money, I guess. They ain't.
They red pill, yeah.
Yeah, it what makes the money. And I don't know.
I tell you,
any man or whatever, get your own house.
Is that what makes the money? Because I see Sharon over there talking about all kinds of things. He come up with topics, talk about all kinds of things. Yeah. So here we go.
The father out, right? Depending on how she feel, if she's trying to move on with her life, a lot of times she'll isolate that child from his father in order for her to move on with the life. See, we make a lot of presumptions, right? Just because you're a good woman and just because you operate in a way that protects your children and is for the best interest of your children, that doesn't mean that all women operate like that, right? And just because I'm a good man and I have the best interest of my family, right? I had to identify and recognize that doesn't mean all men operate like that, right?
Wrong. That is true what he's saying, except that's not how you act. Because when I start asking questions about what about these men that do this, he tell me he don't know any men like that. So he can't speak on those men. He ain't never seen a man not take care of his kids. He don't have no ability to even speak on that. That's what he says. So he contradicts himself all the time. We'll hear him say it.
Right. And so, but like I'm saying, the children do end up suffering the most, right? At the same time, if a man is pushed out of his home and pushed out of the situation, the only thing that he can do is fight through the courts and pray that they have enough mercy on him in order to be able to keep a relationship. And most of the time, it's just visitation. That's what the issue is.
But see, you're wrong. See, because y'all men, that's what y'all been told. But see, if you a parent and I'm a parent and we live together and I kick you out, why didn't you take that child with you?
Because so in certain states, do you know that if you take that child if we're both parents, right? In certain states, if you take that child with you, even if you're on the birth certificate, it's considered kidnapping.
No, that's wrong. And then he gonna tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. But then later he gonna switch it up. See, he just said that we're both parents, right? And he got his name on the birth certificate, which make him officially the parent. He gonna say that he can't take that kid because it's kidnapping, and that is not true. In fact, the police is not even gonna get involved. They're gonna say that's a civil matter.
Right? They sure can't take him.
That's right.
You have to give them up on your own.
That's right. Yeah. But that's not what he's saying right now. When I tell him he's wrong, he gonna tell me I'm wrong. Watch.
That's not true. No. It is absolutely true. Bon Cherry, listen to me. I'm telling you. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Bon Cherry.
Hold on real quick. In certain states, it absolutely is.
Okay, well, hold on, Bon Cherry. Izzy is making a point. So Izzy, is there any any evidence of that?
I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah, you can pull that up because let me tell you what happens if me and my husband arguing, right? And I tell him to get out. First of all, he ain't got to get out if we're married or even if we're together and it's his house too. Then they can say, well, you can't kick him out. But let's say he decides to leave and he picks up the children to go with them. And then the police are called and the police will say, well, neither one of y'all have the right to the child. And then they're going to say, well, ma'am, you can't stop him from taking the child. Then they're going to talk to him and say, well, you can't really stop her, you can't stop him from taking the child. He can't stop you. And y'all got to work this out civilly. And see, that is how that works. And so if that man walks out that house without taking them kids, it's because he didn't want to. Most of them don't want to because he didn't have nowhere to go. Or maybe he was going somewhere where he didn't want to really take no kid with him. You know what I'm saying? He going to do his thing. And so, but let me tell you what does happen. See, when that man leave that house and he take them kids with him and he stayed away for a couple of days, now that woman have rights to then now say he abandoned us. He abandoned us and the child. And now she got rights, physical rights to him. And now she can have him go to court. But see, when he left that house, though, you men got more right. Well, you used to have all the rights to the children and you just was leaving them. But now women got just as much rights as you men. When you men was fighting for rights that you already had, they actually gave rights to the women.
But that goes back to the provider thing, right? So if you're a provider, 9 times out of 10, where are you going to take the kids? If you're paying rent or you're paying mortgage, you're still keeping your duty. You're still paying for a place where you don't live. So therefore, that's where your kids going to be. Like the comfortable place that you left, You're paying for all that to make sure those kids are good. So that man is not going to drag those kids to his boy's house to sleep on the couch because he probably can't afford to pay the rent and all the bills there and get another apartment right away.
Right. Now that's another thing. So I wanted that's a good point. That's another thing. But I wanted to point out and specify. I'm about to pull it up, but I wanted to specify, right? When we first laid the premise, we didn't say that you was necessarily married. So what I'm saying is that in the case that you might not be married, right? Then it can be considered kidnapping, especially if you take them to another state, so forth and so on.
Remember, he kind of did say that the mother and we both have we live together, and he kind of, so now he's switching it up a little bit, which I'm gonna bring back to him. But yeah, now that's why he went and looked it up, and he saw that. Oh yeah. Remember, he also said the father's name is on the birth certificate. He gonna act like he forgot that he said that. Anybody want to say something? No, here we go. Fair use.
Well, just listen.
So when a woman takes, so say the child is being looked after by the father. If a woman takes the child away from the father, is that kidnapping as well?
In most states, they don't consider that. See, this is what it is. Wait.
So he said in most cases that is kidnapping if he got the child. If I have the child and he come and take the child, he claims that's kidnapping. But if the woman comes take the child, he said they don't consider that kidnapping. That don't make sense. These men lying, just red pill talking points. False information being provided. And if you black men listen to it, and when you're having issues with your families, wives, or the mother of your children, then you essentially end up fucking up your whole situation because these men gave you falsified information.
But like in real life, we know now it's gonna get a little hairy with that. You know how the courts supposed to do certain things a certain way. Oh no, they will lie to you in order to get that child for that woman. They gonna do that.
Oh, why would they do that? They don't. If they don't know the woman, why would they lie?
Because the police got the right to lie, and they human beings, and they will try to handle court issues in real life out in the streets. They do it all the time.
Wait, who are you talking about? You talking about the police?
Like if the police have to get involved, and y'all got all that going on, and
the police do not get involved in civil matters.
They they human. The only thing I can say, police are human, and some people
but they don't get involved.
They're
gonna tell them that it's a civil matter. Now, they might try to talk to both of you and see if y'all can solve this yourself, or if one of you commit a crime of some sort, then now they can drag one of y'all to jail. But we're not talking about no criminals. We're not talking about nobody being silly and stupid. We're talking about me and you live together. We got a child, and then you want to leave. You don't like that I'm bugging you. I'm arguing with you. I want to talk about something. You want to leave, and instead of you just leaving, you know what I'm saying, and taking your child.
I know what you're saying, Bomb Cherry, but like life. By the end of the night, if it ain't been no crime committed, them police finna try to lock that nigga ass up. In real life, they finna try to do the thing that's supposed to be in court on the streets. They do it all the time, man. They do it all the time.
They put women in jail too.
Yeah, they do, but
what? The idea that you were talking about what men go through.
That happening.
That is not true. Women going to jail, they'll take both of y'all asses to jail and put them kids in, have a family member come get them, or put them kids in foster care.
Well, I just tell men, don't burn bridges with your mama, because you always go back to old mama house. Ain't nothing wrong with
it. Okay.
Hey, wait, let me answer. This is what it is. In most states, if you're not married, the woman is automatically considered the custodial parent. That's what the issue is.
Which is,
and that's not true neither. You got to go and I'm the mother, but I've never gone to any court and made any claims The police can come and get them motherfucking kids because I don't really even have no custody. The police can come and take the child because I don't have no actual legal custody. And so what he's saying is lies. And then he gonna switch it up though when he go grab his proof, he gonna switch up the conversation.
Not fair.
Right.
That's not true neither. That's not true.
Oh, okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No. Wait, hold on, bomb chair. Again, I'm talking about in most states. I didn't say in all states, but in most states, if you look at the laws, when you are not married, then the woman is considered the custodial parent unless you go to court and establish paternity. That's an absolute truth. It's not. I'm not making it up. It's an absolute.
That's not true. Now, if you're talking about, like, for instance,
these women are saying yes, but it's not true.
because the way you wording it. So yes, like let's say when he said these women are saying yes, he lied. The yes was already there before what he just said, and that's what I'm saying. Okay. Just had the baby. I'm in the hospital. Your name not on birth certificate. Anything like that. Yes, you haven't been established as a father, then yes, you cannot do anything. And remember, in the beginning of the conversation, he said the man's name was on the birth certificate. That's what he said. Yeah. That's right. So
if the name on the birth certificate, that's yours. You locked in. You all right. That birth certificate, what you need to get out of the way. And that's why a lot of guys don't have a dog in the fight when stuff go down because the name not on the birth certificate, and then you didn't go through court process. You can either do it one or the two. You need to get them people involved or get that swab, get that blood test. Cause that blood test is undeniable, and once you put your name on there, it's undeniable. That child ain't got to have a lick of your blood. That's yours. You signed up for it.
I told that to another guy just the other day. He tried to tell me my son needs to go get a blood test. I said, for what? His name on the birth certificate. Oh, he's not the dad. I said, his name is on the birth certificate. No, that don't mean nothing. I said, nigga, that means everything.
Want that name on that shit? If it ain't your blood child, it's still yours your anyway. Child, my nigga.
That's right. That's so bad.
Hancock on everything that you don't know what you're doing. You woman got that done first.
Exactly. He tried to tell me to get you better protect your son. Go have him get a blood test. I said, for what? I said, that's ours anyway. Even let's say by some chance we find out that Lil Leak is not ours. Lil Leak is still gonna be ours, and that's what I told him.
Yep. Until you go through the vital records thing and get it changed, because he still be liable for child support if that happens. Yeah. And shit, that's how a lot of folks get.
They're gonna be my grandson no matter what.
Right.
Because that's what we was there with my son from the beginning. His mother said, hey, you can have a blood test if you want one. And my son said, nope, that, we could look at him. We could tell it's ours. But I let my son know, look, if something happened later on, this is your opportunity if you want to get a test done.
It's good to get those for legal things too. Like if the kid grow up, you know what I'm saying, and want to claim something, he got evidence that that's his actual daddy. You see what I'm saying? So it's other reasons why. Yeah, his name on the birth certificate, so he can use provide that information too. But that's why I tell people to get blood tests or have your name on the birth certificate. Because say for instance your son get rich, and then he marry a woman that don't want to give his son that money, but his name on the birth certificate. He say, hey, I got proof that this man belonged to me before he married her. You see what I'm saying? This my daddy. And he can tap into some of them funds. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, but what I will say is it's amazing how today these men are so focused on the blood test. Nothing wrong with getting a blood test. Get your blood test, prove that he's your son. But niggas ain't taking care of their kids that they know for a fact is theirs. And
Oh
so
yeah.
even after they get a blood test, they still not taking care of these goddamn kids. So the idea, and then they against even stepfathers. What I am saying though, once as a man, see, you're supposed to be taught when you're little that once you take you assume something, right? If you assume the position of something, like if I say, okay, I'm gonna marry this woman, I know she got these kids, this is my family now, then that's what you're supposed to deal with, that family. That's your family, right?
Yep.
Because you added them children to your other family, right? To your parents and your dad. They got uncles and cousins, and now y'all are huge ass family. You just added these people to this family. So how do you think I would feel if, because my grandson has a sister. She's older than my grandson. So she already had a daughter, beautiful little girl. I took her in like she was my grandchild. I had no problem with it. And I told my son, hey, if you date a woman who has children, you know that you taking on a
You gotta take care of the
responsibility.
other, yeah. You gotta take care
That's
of the
right.
other kids just the same as yours.
That's right. Because that's how it worked. And I had no problem with it. Little girl, beautiful, good little girl. She was only I think when she was 3 when they met. Nah, I think she was 1 when they met. And by the time they had my grandson, she was 3, 4 years old. I got videos of her cooking with me and baking with me. You know what I'm saying? She in there like baking with me and shit. I had me a granddaughter before I even had a grandson, and she's not even blood, but to me, that's my granddaughter. You know, I hate that the way they handled it when they broke up, because I didn't like that. I you know.
Yeah, I'm still cool. Like I still my oldest son. See, he got brothers and he got one sister and stuff. I still be rocking with them. They know me. The oldest one, she wasn't know me most because she was there before my son was born. So we still keep in touch. The family on both sides, we all good and all that shit. I just don't get into the other stuff. I don't get into the baby mama drama. Don't do it.
The only reason I know why my son and her don't, didn't, well, she could still come because she had a dad. You know, her dad was still active in her life too. So that when they break up, then there's that, because I can't say, hey, she could come spend the weekend with me because her daddy want her. You know what I mean?
Kids don't be caring. Nah, them kids don't care.
Kids don't be caring.
But my son, like when I had my other house, my son brother daddy used to drop him when they come back in town. If they ever have an event, they still do it. His daddy called me and say, tell your son his brother in town, and then I said, okay. And I'd either take him or they'll drop him off. So that's that. Kids don't care. They'll still spend the night. They'd be just a bigger family. My brother, they be calling each other cousins. They ain't, my kinfolks ain't his kinfolk, but they still operate like family.
Right. Well, anyway, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. See how you talking now and how we having a real conversation about some shit that really you know about because you experienced it or you know somebody. That's what I'm saying. That's the type of conversation we should be having. But when the men get together, they don't do that. They just spread bullshit. Because these men, when I talk to them and I start asking them questions, they talking point changes. They start talking about, well, yeah, like they now know that it's okay to be a stepdad because they was born at one time. You know what I mean? Or they dated a girl with a baby.
Look, Mr. Charlie half of these Negro stepdaddy now. What the hell? Mr. They talking about it ain't okay to be a stepdaddy. Shit, what the hell? Mr. Charlie been a lot of these niggas stepdad. Kid Cudi. You know who Cudi was on Dead President? That's their stepdaddy. Dead. What the fuck? What the hell? Half of these Negro got a stepdaddy. Probably had a couple stepdaddies. Shit.
See, that's what
got grown, drank beer with them. What the hell wrong with them?
So, but and there are other spaces where men are, and they talk about, like my husband is on YouTube, y'all. Y'all know it. Sometimes y'all see him over here, but he's on YouTube every day, just like I'm on YouTube every day, in his own spaces with men. And you know
Yeah.
what they're not talking about? None of this bullshit about women. They over there, they'll talk about fishing and guns and knives and men, families, and they're not talking about the terrible things about being families and not be a stepdad and not be this. Like, he's over there with, there's black men, but it's a lot of white men too, and they are just being men. And in this area, hey Venus, how you doing? Only in this area are the men acting ridiculous. Is they acting like they don't, you know what I mean? Like, it really, like most, like you a married man with a wife, and you told your story about a woman who accused you of being the father, but it wasn't, because you said somebody's family told you it wasn't yours. And see, and that makes sense, right? And it does make sense if you understand women and our bodies, and not how late it is by the time we find out we're pregnant. It's easy to mix up who the daddy is. It's really not as hard as you men might think, right? Because if we are young, let's say we in our early 20s, we're not married, and you come by every once in a while, right?
Yeah.
But you didn't give me no title. You just come by every once in a while, and you go and see other people once in a while, which means she probably seen other people once in a while too. Or maybe I was dealing with you, we broke up, right? We was dealing with each other for a few months. We was having sex during a few months, right? And we broke up. We broke up. I haven't seen you in a month, and I'm dealing with somebody else now. That's not abnormal. I'm dealing with somebody else now, and then 2 months later, I find out I'm pregnant. Who is the dad?
It happens like that all the time.
All the time. But see, my point is, who is the dad? Who do you think the dad? Is it the first guy? Is the second guy? She hadn't seen you in a month, but she got with this other guy. She's been with him for a month. She's in the third month, right? She was with you. She never seen you in a month. She got with this other guy. It took a whole month after she dealt with you. She met another man. Okay. And now here she is pregnant.
Oh, shoot. It might be that first one. Shit.
It could be the first one. That's right. But
yeah,
she won't know. And the reason being is because how we get pregnant. We only can get pregnant 7 days every month. That's it. Women don't know that. A lot of women don't understand. And then, because we don't understand that, we're not counting our ovulation. We only paying attention to our periods. But see, the thing is, with the period is, you can have a period after you're pregnant. You could get pregnant while you're on your period. Depending on if it's right before your period or right after. It just depends, right? Depending on the women, how many days of ovulation and shit like that. So she probably think the new guy she messing with right now is the daddy. Think about, like, she says, oh, I haven't seen Vick in like 2 months now. I haven't dealt with him in 2 months, and I just found out I'm pregnant. And she's probably thinking, damn, you must be the dad.
A lot of people don't know that see that's why that cheating and sneaking around is a bad thing. That coochie can store that sperm of multiple men now, and it can release it. Look, you can look it up.
That's not true.
Look it up.
I don't have to look it up. What the hell are you talking about? First of all, I didn't even mention cheating, but if you want to talk about cheating, wow, woo, Lord. In the scenario I gave,
ain't got to be people in a relationship.
In the scenario that I gave, I made sure not to put nobody in the bad light. I didn't put the man in bad light, nor the women. I said that she was dealing with one guy, and then she wasn't dealing with him no more for a whole month. But this idea of a woman storing, how do her body store? What you mean? Like, if I had sex with you tonight, tomorrow? What do you mean?
If you have sex with me one, like whatever time, then you messing around, you go take a bath or whatever and clean yourself up or whatever. But look, that cat can store that sperm now. It's real. It's a real thing. You look it up. Now, I ain't no science.
Well, I know you're not a science. You don't know what you're talking about.
Look it up.
But listen, I don't have to look it up. The hell is you talking about?
You don't
First of
have to
all,
look it up.
all
But for
you
the
keep
people that
thinking
want to
about it.
know,
I don't know why y'all think this is about the vagina. First of all, okay, when a man ejaculates, the semen starts to, hopefully, if this nigga is strong and got healthy sperm,
Lord,
he might have some sperm that's going around in circles and made his way to the asshole. No telling. Some of you niggas that dumb, but the thing is, it has nothing. You know, when you ejaculate, your sperm goes away to find the egg. It's no longer in the vagina, because anything left in the vagina, you know, it falls out. If your sperm make little runners and taking off to find its way up, and it can last up to 7 days, but if there's no egg that ends up meeting that sperm in that time, then there will be no pregnancy. That means as long as you don't have sex with her when she's ovulating or around the time of ovulation, then you cannot get her pregnant. Okay.
Well, I was just saying, for the people that want to look it up, y'all, hey, have at it. Please.
Okay. Well, yeah. Do you know what ovulation is?
Yeah, the moment in time where the woman is most likely to get pregnant.
Okay, what does it mean though? I know that. What does it mean?
I told you, I ain't no scientist, I ain't no coochologist.
Oh, okay. Well, ovulation
I just know a little bit about what it is.
When the egg falls to meet whatever it's gonna meet, if something's there. If nothing's there to fertilize, then there will be no pregnancy. So that's why you men, you can have sex with a woman every day and she won't get pregnant, and then she don't have sex with you when she's ovulating. Yeah, there will be no pregnancy. Your semen don't go everywhere looking for this goddamn egg. That egg gotta be ready and prepared and drop in order for it to be fertilized. And if it's not, then there's no pregnancy. Okay, so if you men wanted to prevent pregnancies, all you got to do is start paying attention to her. Pay attention to what's going on. We women get real horny. See, that's the bad thing, because when we ovulate, we get real extra horny. That's when she might go to the club to find her nigga, baby. She be like, and then you men, y'all can smell the women who's ovulating. Y'all, without you knowing, you don't really know that you smell, but yeah, that's why a woman could go to the club. She'd be the only one in the whole club ovulating. And you niggas be, every man in there be attracted to her. They don't even understand why they're attracted to her.
Yeah, so it's not even because she's looking good that night.
Yeah, it could be that she's looking good, but it's mostly y'all can smell her. She might not even be that attractive. Y'all could tell. Yeah. Yes, y'all can sense it. That's when you look, you be wondering, damn, why am I so attracted to her? She's not even my type. You better not go home with her ass. Oh, you better
fuck around, have a little junior in about a couple weeks.
Hey, out of the hi Cody. Hit the link, Cody. Everybody's welcome to come up. Yeah, man. Look, y'all gotta understand ovulation, and women too. Like when you might not want to be on birth control. Just there's an app that'll help you with your ovulation. Just you'll tell it when you start your period, when you ended your period, and they'll have you do that for like 2-3 months, and then after that, it'll tell you when it's about to come. It's gonna tell you when you're ovulating and everything. And ladies, as long as you have that app, it'll tell you don't have no sex tonight. Don't have no sex the next 7 days, and you'll be straight. Damn. You'll be straight, unless you try to get pregnant, and then you will have sex on those nights.
Man, sometimes they're good, but hey, ain't nothing like God's work, boy. That's some of them women you spit on them, boy. Goddamn, they big belly. Goddamn.
What you mean? Oh, so you think? Oh, you believe that Mississippi shit? All I gotta do is spit on her belly, and she'll end up pregnant, baby.
Hey, some motherfuckers be fertile as hell, boy. I feel like some people hug them, they pregnant, man.
Don't look like they had not one child, boy. You be like, who the all them kids belong? Them mine. She got 6 of them. Goddamn. Let's see. I'm saying, stay up out that hen house, boy. Shit. Had them little chickadees following you all throughout Walmart. Give me that, Dad.
That's the information the men need to be sharing over there. Or how about this one? Natural birth control for men. You can eat certain things that'll make sure it kills your sperm.
Oh yeah.
If you eat
Okay.
certain
That I know
things,
about.
oh yeah, you can eat certain foods that will kill your sperm. So that means, and you got to eat it before you go having sex now. If you got them live sperms in you, you gonna get somebody pregnant. But yeah, you can literally eat some things. There's a few things you can eat that'll kill your sperm.
I don't know, but I just like trying to be safe as possible. Like if I got a rubber on, I'm still pulling out. Well, y'all make it hard sometimes though, man. Like you tell me how to get off you, man, or bro, y'all wrap them legs around the nigga. I'd be like, oh my god.
Be like, you
my
ain't
legs
going
are
nowhere.
strong.
Yeah.
Well,
I
see,
say,
I
man,
just
y'all
like I
legs,
said,
man.
I had planned babies. So when it came down to that, I started exercising, eating them Geritol like Flintstone vitamin, boy. I was
Geritol.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you trying to make good healthy kids, you exercise, you eat the right stuff, drink water, and don't stay away from certain stuff, slow down on smoking, drinking. You know what I'm saying? Get right. That's when you planning them babies. You know, man, you planning them baby, they come out healthy too. Lord Jesus. Yeah, so I ain't had them oops babies, the ones that I had to run from and scared of. I told them in their ear, I'm gonna put this baby in you.
Y'all has to be eating them good foods and things that increase your sperm levels, and then be wondering why you getting everybody pregnant.
Yep.
Let me see. I'm gonna see what I can find here. 8 surprising sperm killing foods to avoid. Let me see.
Yeah, I need to know that list.
Wait, I don't think. Let me see if I can find it. Because that's not.
Cause you know how I feel about the snippets. So
hey. They also have this spermicide. They have a spermicide that a man could buy. You put it in. You could put it in the condom, or when you buy, or put it on you and then put the condom on. So even if some of your sperm get out, soon as it hit the sperm, it kills it. So even if you ejaculate it. Yeah.
They used to give some of that stuff away. Like when they used to have them classes, that little plastic little strip thing, they used to give all that stuff away. I don't even think they give the brown bag special away no more. You remember they used to give you we used to call it the brown bag special. You go to the health department.
The condoms.
Go get yeah.
They still do stuff like that.
They still do. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta go asking for it. In the health department,
I'm in the house. I ain't got to worry about that type of stuff though. But that's why I don't see.
You go get them for your son when you're out and about nearby. Just go and ask for a bag. Is it a brown paper bag, a regular paper bag? I used to bring them for my sons. Yep. I used to say, hey, I was in the area. I'd be like, hey, can I get condom?
I think more parents should be doing that anyways, man. No excuses. Give y'all boys, man, them condoms, man.
Yeah, people used to beg you to go get them because they scared to go get them now. Go up in there. You ain't scared to go get them. They don't want to be.
Well, you ain't scared to lay up with that lady, so you might as well go grab. Be brave enough to go get a condom.
Yeah. Somebody. I was on a panel and somebody told the women after they have sex they're supposed to go pee, and then get rid of the sperm. But that's when somebody said that shit yesterday when I was talking about that bottle. Where was I? I talked about that hot water bottle.
Yeah.
That our grandparents and parents had. It's red and it had a nozzle, white nozzle. That was actually to prevent pregnancy. Our grandparents used to use that, and they would douche out, in hopes not.
I remember you was talking about that. I can't remember what panel though, man.
I can't remember what panel neither, man.
Some people said that was a douche or something or whatever.
Yeah, but women didn't douche. In fact, women didn't start douching until like my generation. That's when they started putting these strawberries, pineapple douches out there. That's why women are all fucked up with all them problems.
They say that shit bad. They say it's kind of bad. Them chemicals in there and them flavors and shit.
Yeah.
Pineapple coochie. What the hell?
It's crazy. When I was young though, I remember seeing it at like the dollar store. Used to call
Yeah, they
Family
still got
Dollar. And I used to see it. So I was young. I was too young to even get it. And I waited when I couldn't wait until I got old enough. I was like, yeah. So I remember being a young woman buying that strawberry douche. And then you know what? All throughout since then till I would have issues that I just thought was regular issues. Come to find out, dishing is really bad. Somebody even
Yep.
say scrubbing in a woman. So the vagina is, it's an organ, just like having kidneys and things like that. We don't go in and clean our kidneys with nothing. We don't
So
go
long.
scrub our
You said something
kidneys.
about scrubbing.
Yeah, I remember when Rude had that you ever seen that brush that we clean baby bottles with? It's
Yeah.
like a Rude has told the women to get something like that and clean it in and out their
God
vagina.
Oh,
damn.
that sounds painful, boy. I don't
I
want
know but
to.
he was like, nah, he said it's soft. And I was saying, no, that's not what women, that's
Man, them little Briscoes with them call me little brushes, but that tear y'all up, man.
I remember that. I'll never forget that, yo. And I
That
was
little
like, nah,
sound
that's
gonna be
bad. But
skinning
he
up.
was like, but a woman shouldn't be putting nothing up there to clean. It's self-cleansing. It
Nah, that's what
cleanses
the body's
itself.
for.
Yeah. But what she needs to clean is the outside. Like once everything come out, wipe it away, right? And then she'll be good. But if you don't wipe that away, that's where the smells come from. That's
They say get a
you know,
brush. Well, I never heard that one before.
just like I heard. So I don't know what somebody told me. Blood smell. I think that you, Vic. I think I was
You
talking to you,
talking
and
about
you was.
a blood smell? If it's talking about
And
like
I was
we're
like,
talking
blood
about
don't have a
somebody
scent.
getting injured, yeah, blood do got a scent.
Nah,
Shit.
blood don't have no scent.
Blood
Blood
don't
don't.
have a scent. Oh yeah,
No,
I don't know.
dirt or
But
dirty blood. Like once it hit the air, and then the older it sits there, it can start smelling, right? But imagine inside a person's body. You think when they have surgery and shit, they open people up. You saying they you can smell blood? You ever bled
well,
like a little blood on the prick of your finger, and you can smell that,
yeah, I done bled a whole lot. Shit, I done bust my damn head and split my chin one
and
time.
it smelled, and you was able to
I
smell
can
it?
smell it. It got like, yeah, you can smell it. Shit,
Nah, dude.
blood. It got a taste. Well, it
It,
got
it
a metal taste to it.
a
Like
metal
you know
taste,
how
yes,
like a penny. Blood
yeah,
got a
copper.
mineral taste to it, and then in the smell, like I've been around some fucked up shit before. Like when incident happened to people, hell
Mhm.
yeah, you can smell that shit. Yeah,
And it
it's a
smell
different.
bad. I'm not talking.
It's
I'm
a
talking about a
different.
bad smell.
Well, I know if you ever been in this place where it done set up, yeah, it's a life changing
Oh,
scent. This shit, you don't
yeah,
want
if
to
it's
smell
Oh
that,
old,
shit.
and
yeah.
or a
Like a
large
lot.
amount in the heat. No, you don't want to smell that. You'll never forget that smell.
I forgot. I don't know where I was, but I was like, blood don't have no taste, and men be
Yeah.
down there chewing up. Even women having oral
Nah,
sex
nah.
now
They
with
ain't supposed to eat
on
that
Yeah,
they
that's
thing
fuck.
while blood at night. What the
yes they
hell?
But
are. They
you're
doing
right though,
that
bro.
shit.
I'm reading something.
Don't
It said
catch
blood
up.
itself does not have a smell. It's odorless. However, when blood is exposed to air, it can produce a distinctive metallic scent due to the presence of iron and hemoglobin, which is a protein
Yes,
that carries oxygen in red blood cells.
ain't that
It
something?
says,
So bomb could
ah.
be right, huh? Bomb is right. Okay. Woo.
No, I never thought about it. I'm like, damn, do blood smell? Because we had me like, I never really thought about it. Like,
Yeah.
you know
Mm,
what I'm saying? Like, the blood have a
Nah,
smell, and now I'm thinking about it. Like, all the
I
time I
know
don't hurt myself
personally.
and cut myself. Shit.
right. I mean, I'm a woman. I've been bleeding since I was, 9 years old. And shit, my
Yeah,
mom,
yeah.
that's the first thing she taught me was, hey, if you don't want to smell bad or anything like that, nobody should even know you on, then this is what you got to do. And you change, every time you go to the bathroom, change and clean up and you'll be good. So,
Gotcha.
so yeah, but yeah, it's the air and because of what's in it. And then it'll have a metallic taste and maybe even a metallic
Mm-hmm.
smell, but it's not a bad smell. So when we smell a woman or a man, that's they just didn't wash. They're not washing. That's that gooch grease. That gooch grease
Damn.
mixed with all kinds of bread, crumbs from wiping your ass, like skid marks.
Damn. Walking around with a red clay in
That's
them
why I never
drawers.
go do
God
people
damn.
drawers, bro. I think if I ever see a skid mark on somebody's drawers, man, I swear to God, bro. I
I
don't
ain't
go to
even.
nobody.
I ain't know nothing about no skid marks until the internet and people started exposing. I've even seen y'all seen where the women had the inside of their panties be all brown, and I be like, what the hell?
Oh Lord, Jesus, yeah. People post anything on the internet. That be wild. That's
thinking, what? Like, first of all, who even took the picture? Like, a man was at a house and he decided he saw some panties and took a picture so he could
Probably
share.
slept with her right after. Probably slept with her right after taking that picture too. Niggas don't be caring. Hey, niggas don't be giving a fuck, man.
Man, that scares me because I be scared. I be thinking these men got diseased penises and things. Oh no. Got to do the sniff test. Look, that's what the men used to do back in the day when they talking about doing it. You know, somebody told me, and I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't believe it. Dumb as ass shit. But y'all tell me if y'all ever heard this as men, because, ooh, Lord, that you could tell if a woman got a disease, and what they would do, they would take wax out their ear and on their fingers and then put it in her. And if she start burning, that means she got something. Anybody ever heard
What?
that shit?
Nah, man. What the
that's
fuck?
some old stuff.
I know that shit.
That's some old.
She probably
So
burning
this
because that
nigga is
earwax,
putting
man.
that earwax in a woman's vagina. What in the holy head?
If
Wait,
she
first of
gonna
all, how
have
much
something out
earwax? Hold on, niggas not clean their ears. Like, how do you have earwax to put on your?
I'm looking this up.
anything, you gonna give her something, you put that earwax down.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking about, bro. You get her sick, man.
Man, I remember somebody telling me that shit. I couldn't believe it, y'all. Look what I put in. Let me see. I'm gonna look this shit up. What we gonna look? What we looking up? Earwax.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I feel like somebody, sick, man. We got to get tested, man. Ain't no earwax test.
For
I'm
look at that.
thinking.
It's at the top. Earwax to test for STD. Look at that shit.
That shit
Oh
crazy.
my god.
They got a real space on the internet for that shit. That crazy. That's some old stuff.
I remember that dude
Not
telling
possible.
me that shit.
There you go. That's all I need to see.
The only way to diagnose STIs is through a laboratory test, examining the full sexual history. But motherfuckers really thought that they can use their earwax. They was putting it in women's vaginas.
Oh my gosh, dog.
Look.
Yeah, this what y'all be meaning about the misinformation, motherfuckers putting out.
Oh my god.
So probably some motherfuckers actually trying that shit too.
But look, Trick Daddy says he used the earwax method to test. Look, Trick Daddy said that shit.
Man, Trick Daddy, nigga that started booty eating gang, man. I can't listen to none of that nigga say.
That man crazy.
Oh my god, ladies. The nigga putting his earwax.
But no, for real though, Bond, like, how much earwax can somebody produce on, like, I don't know. Like,
some people, like one of my sons, he produced lots of earwax.
Okay.
It comes out, like they got some people who produce a lot of it. And if I get one speck of earwax in my ears start itching like crazy. Y'all might hear me over here sometimes going like that, because my ears be itching. And then I gotta go in there and get that one, and it be one little dot. Drives me fucking crazy. But one of my sons, yeah, they say you're supposed to produce earwax. It keeps your ears clean.
Yeah.
I would clean his ears all the time on the outside, but it would be filled with wax on the outside. I don't know if it's still like that. He older. He take care of his own body now, but when he was younger, that's how his ears were.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I look at it. I mean, I just feel like most people would, use Q-tips on a regular or whenever they do it. You know what I'm saying? I do mine every, like, couple of days. few
Oh,
days
okay,
or some
yeah.
shit. That shit, it kind of be feeling good though. That's probably why I like doing it on. But hey, my ears clean though. But no, I wish somebody would have told me that shit though. I looked at them like, you gonna get on my face with that shit. I'm not gonna be out here getting sick because y'all niggas.
Cola said she doing the visual test. I know that's right. Look, do a visual test. Any little bumps or scars, scratches, and you got to do the sniff test. You go around it, be like,
Lord
oh.
Yeah, that sniff test important though, cause I can tell y'all real. Not everybody I mess with, I went down on them. You know what I'm saying? But
I remember my cousin. We were young. We were teenagers though, but we were young teenagers. He's younger than me though. So I remember apparently that's how my aunt found out he was having sex with one of the older girls who was my cousin's friend, right? His sister's friend. And the reason my aunt found out because apparently his wiener was sticking to his leg, y'all.
Lord.
What?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I need to apparently that's what my cousin told me, and his sister said too. And I was like, so I always thought if you get some type of disease, it must, what that is, like something must have was coming out of it. Why would it stick to his leg?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you tired of yeah. I don't know what make it stick to the leg or the underwear, but apparently some type of discharge, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I'll be.
Yeah, when you take them classes, they tell you about all the symptoms, and they say now that some of these diseases done mutated, they don't have no symptoms, so you really got to go get checked.
Queen of Cali said we Scorpios bomb. We checking everything. That's for sure. Cause that's the one thing I was always scared of. Is catching some. I couldn't imagine like going. I would be so embarrassed. I know maybe you men don't. Cause remember that dude who said he told me he caught all kinds of shit where he had brown dots in his hand. That dude said he had
What
all
the?
kinds. Remember the one who was saying that he used to have sex with all the men, and then he got
Oh,
HIV?
okay. Yeah.
The time before that, when he mentioned he had HIV, he was telling me all the other diseases, and he's like, "Men don't care. Y'all just go get shots. That fix it."
Man, fuck that. I can't. Yeah, I be fucked up, man.
It's some it's certain sectors on YouTube. Oh no, it be some people be doing live, man. You should hear some of the stuff that they talk about. They be messing with each other, and then you find out some of these folks and caught stuff from each other, and they be on the internet just talking about it. Like, I messed with your man, and he gave me this, and that dude, he ain't worth a damn because he caught it. Look, it's on the internet. There's a couple folks that got messed up. Dealing with.
Yeah, they accused Thomas Sotomayor of giving her syphilis. And then all the women. There's like maybe 4 women who said that he smelled bad down there. A couple of women said they met with him because he will buy him some coochie and admit to it. But some of the women said they couldn't go through with it because he smelled bad down there. I was thinking.
And my thing is, if it smell like that, like you smell it too, though. Like I'm assuming, right? I'm sure people smell they stuff.
Like that all the time.
That's the one.
Unless they used to it.
That's one of the STDs that you can't get rid of. Right there. The syphilis ain't that's the one that put the dots on you.
No, I thought it was. Yeah.
No, you remember when they did that that Tuskegee experiment thing? That's what they were giving them.
You could get rid of syphilis. You can't get rid of herpes. Yeah, syphilis is just a shot. They didn't treat those men. They had a treatment for them, and they didn't treat them. That's why there was that lawsuit.
I wouldn't know what to do if somebody burned me, dog.
Yeah, they wanted to see what happens with syphilis, so they let the men they let them go through it. They was testing them without them knowing. They claimed they was helping them, but they wasn't.
They got a whole movie on there,
Nah, that'd be crazy. Some nasty people out here, though. I think this when I started partying, I started realizing how nasty people. Man, I used to go to strip club, like the hole in the wall strip clubs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, these girls niggas was like really be trying to eat these women out on stage and shit. But I'm like, man, these girls be working all night, all sweaty and shit, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, man, people are nasty.
Emo said you men be trying to suck your own G's. God damn, Emo.
That's crazy, man. That shit crazy. But yeah, I only been to a strip club like 2 times in my life, and I was holding my hand over my damn cup. I don't want nothing dropping in my. I ain't feel comfortable sitting places.
Hey.
You know how folks sweat and shit. Shit, it is skin to skin diseases out here now. Folks sweating and dropping ass everywhere.
That's how a lot of these diseases are. That's why a condom don't really help. Like if a person got certain diseases, that a condom can't stop it. That's what shocked me. That's what shocked me. Because think about it. If they got disease down there and your leg rub against that area, the disease is transmitted skin on skin. So once your skin touch that, if they especially herpes, if they got an open sore, that's when it's
HPV
contagious.
is one of them. HPV is one of those skin to skin diseases. That's why they telling people don't be just having sex with people and think condoms gonna work. It don't work. Get your ass somewhere and sit down and get married to somebody. Shit, gotta put up with something. Shit.
To be honest, when it comes to that HPV, I don't trust nothing the motherfucker say. Okay, so I can't speak on it, but I know I've heard them lie and change their story time and time again with it, and that's when they want to give injections to kids, because remember they were saying that only women can get it, but then they wanted the men to take the shot, and I was like, well, why do my sons have to take a shot if they not women? Right. And then it was like, well, we want the men to take the shot so they can not give it to the women. I was like, what? And then they said they only could take the shot, though, between certain ages. Now, how does that make sense? That you got to get this HPV shot only from through the age, like 12 and between 12 and 15.
And you're not even having sex into adulthood?
That's what you have to take a series of 3 shots between the ages of 12 and 15 in order to get that shot. And that don't make sense to me. Because now you're an adult but you got these shots at that age. Something else them people were doing to our children.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So they want to give them. So I don't know. Like, what are they saying now? Because is there a shot for grown-ups? Because there wasn't one then. So, or were they just testing it on kids back then and now they have it for adults? I don't know. I'm going to look into it. But I had sons of that age group, so I remember that shit. I'm not just letting anybody just give them any kind of shot,
Right.
So
a lot of that stuff they tell you got to get it in order for them to go to school and all that. They be forcing this stuff. Yeah.
I don't think I ever took a flu shot though.
Nah, I ain't never took
the mother shots though I had to take though to go to school. Whatever it was that was required in my county.
Oh, okay, yeah. I took a flu shot. If you apparently I catch shit easily. You know what I'm saying? And the flu is the worst thing, and people could die from flu too. So so I used to just be in the VA and then be like, want a flu shot? I'd be like, yeah, okay.
I ain't never took them in my life. I don't care.
You ever had the
flu? Like colds and stuff? Nope. I don't care. If I did, I don't know. Shit,
I don't think I ever had the flu though. I don't think I ever had the flu now I think about it.
Oh yeah, but you know what? Y'all in warm weather. So I'm up here where it be freezing shit. Right. So
okay.
Yeah, but they have the flu down there too, but up here is where I feel like I gotta get that. The flu will kill you. You be sweating and shit, you be in bed, you be sick as a motherfucker. It's almost like having COVID.
I'm over here thinking about that earwax shit still though. I never heard no shit like that before.
What?
The earwax shit, man.
Oh
I'm,
yeah.
I'm still thinking about it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
I was like, y'all niggas putting earwax on your hand and then putting your finger. Ladies, do not let these niggas put their dirty nails in you. Look at their fingers.
I ain't gonna lie. That is why. That is one reason I do. Well, that's two reasons though. One, because I play ball a lot, and when people sweat, easy to cut people. You got nails, and then another one, reason I like keep my nails cut. When you messing with somebody, the nails gonna hurt them.
Yeah, yeah, be the scratched all up in the inside.
You be looking at you mad as fuck, like nigga, what's wrong?
Like Freddy Cougar. See how when we over here, we have conversation about. I know we could talk about the manosphere. That's true, but we talk about all kinds of shit over here, man. Anything.
Oh, yeah, we always do, man. Every time, bro, you go off, I give you a minute to get it all out. You know what I'm saying? Then I like pop up and say hi and shit and vibe with y'all for a little bit.
Mew, you got to unhide him, please. Why you come? How you gonna come in? He been here all day, and you come in and you block him. Unhide him because I don't want to. I don't want to have to go in and figure out how do anybody know how to do that?
I do. I think I just
okay,
did
good.
it.
Okay, thank you. You done came in and hit one of our trolls. He just trolling. They having fun.
Well, I've been outside all day. These folk here, I'm still at work.
Oh, you still at work?
Yeah, I've been messing around and hit the timing wrong, and I got right up here to the door. Now they didn't stop unloading these trucks. We waiting on these there's a couple of other folks out here too, waiting on them to start back up.
Yeah. My son want to do truck driving. Do you recommend it or no?
Yeah, it's a good thing to do. You get to travel the United States and be a paid tourist. It's a whole lot of bull
Man,
crap.
you ain't seen shit. Or you seen anything besides bypassing some shit? That don't make no sense.
I say truck stops don't count. Truck stops don't count.
Nah, the United States, you don't have to stay in no truck. Look, okay, it's a good thing. Like, say for instance, you got family everywhere, right? If your son was to drive a truck, you ain't got to pay for him to visit your family down south. On his off time, only thing he got to do is put the area code where he want to be at, and your family can go to the truck stop, pick him up, and all that. Man, it's certain towns and places out of been I wouldn't have never thought to go to. You ain't got to just stay in the truck. When you do your reset or 34 reset or however you decide to run, he can get him an Uber, go chill anywhere. Sometimes people take their vacation like they get, depending on, you get 2 weeks off sometimes. Some people get 4 weeks off. The last job, you can work up to 4 weeks off, right? I know people that didn't go home. They say, find me a load to this place. This is where I want to be at. Then they go get them a hotel room, rent them a car, and they be wherever they at.
Okay, so they got paid to get there, and then to come back, they get a load coming back after like the 2 weeks or 4 weeks or whatever. Okay, that makes sense.
So if you want to go to Miami, they might have a load down there. You got 2 weeks off, you go down there, park your truck at the truck stop, Uber to a place where you can go to Enterprise, get you a car, rent your hotel room, and you down there until you get ready to leave.
Can you ride with your friends your family in the car?
My wife used to ride. Only thing I had to do is submit her a copy of her ID to the company I work with, and then we keep the little paperwork in the truck that she's a rider. And she can just leave anytime. If we ain't had a kid, she can go whenever I leave.
Yeah, that's cool. That keep you busy, keep you woke and everything.
I got a homeboy. He be riding around with his son sometimes. He'll come pick up his son, and they'll be gone for a month or whatever. During like the summer or some shit.
Yeah. As long as I think they have to let be like 15 or something like that. If they 15 years old and you ride over the road, if your company allow, if you just got one child or whatever, you can rotate the children out. You take one this week, these 2 weeks, and then come back, do your downtime, and take the other one the next 2 weeks. And then like these new up-to-date trucks, if you get with a good company, man, them trucks be comfortable. I used to hate when they had to take my truck to fix it. I ain't want to stay in no hotel room because I had everything. I had a refrigerator, I had Wi-Fi connection, a laptop, I had 32-inch TV.
Yeah, Vic, I seen that a couple times. People had in a truck or whatever. Like I be on TikTok a couple times and I seen the videos of people in their trucks and they should be looking like a little room, a little TV set up, all that shit, man.
Some
got a
of
little
them,
bed, all that.
Some of them trucks got tables in them. Shoot, man, you be chilling up in there. Look, on my off day, like sometime when I had my downtime, I didn't want to take the PlayStation out of the house. I used to get up in the truck. My wife used to get up in there with me. Sometimes I sit out in the truck while I'm down, but I didn't want to take everything out. I had everything in there, and I do a little gaming and everything. Go back in the house when I get through. It's a lifestyle, you get used to it, and man, you love it. And then they being productive. If you're young and then you living in an area where they're a little tough on certain kids and everything, you think they might get in trouble, send them out on the road. If they responsible enough to travel, they'll get them away from around the people that they know, and it'll keep them out of jail. You see what I'm saying? Or or a bad influence. Because when you at them truck stop, you gonna go places and you ain't gonna know everybody for a little while. But as soon as you start getting loads, shit, you can go to certain places and people gonna start knowing you because you go to the same place sometime. Man, I used to go to places like White Marsh, Maryland, certain places in Ohio. People start knowing me up there because I start getting loads. Oh, you back? You get to know people. Yeah, that is a good thing, And you can take anybody with you if you wanted to ride with your son. You can ride. As long as he submit your information and they check you out, you good. You can
I
jump
heard
in
that
there
they got them
anytime.
now. They like automatic trucks, huh? Where you don't have to be shifting all the gears. Is that true?
Yep, they automatic. That's the best thing to have on the road. People that want to shift gears, this is a manual shift I'm in now. But when I was over the road, when I got out of that manual shift, they gave me that automatic. I love it. Man, you can drive, you put your foot on the gas and go on. It drive like a regular SUV or a regular truck. Yeah, you don't want to get up in the mountains and in the heavy traffic like Texas and have to shift gears, man. That shit wear your hips out. You stop it and going, you don't really have to touch the clutch going down the highway. But when folks slow it down, man, that's why you see some people get out them trucks. They be got that bad hip, that heavy ass clutch.
I
saying?
wanted to drive trucks when I was younger. I wanted to be like Bandit in the Bear, and he would drove trucks and shit. And then I was waiting for hubby, thinking we'd get older and we could be like a team driver.
You still do it now?
I know. I'm thinking about it as you talk about it. I see older people out there driving. I love driving. Me.
I thought about it myself. I think if I was younger, I probably would have done it, but I don't think I'm suitable for driving on the road.
You could do local. You know what? You could rent one of them trucks from like what they call them places like
what's the name? Do it. Penske do
box
it.
trucks and shit. Yeah, and
Penske do it.
Yeah, and then you can do Amazon, and because you got a big truck, you can work for all these companies just delivering locally. Like they may have a part that they need from this store delivered to another store in the same state. And I was thinking about doing that. One of my cousins do that. He started a trucking business with a box truck, and now he got like 8 box trucks and hired people. I was thinking about doing that.
I did. Oh, I ain't mean to cut you off. But...
No, go ahead.
No, I'm saying I remember this older dude was telling me about something similar to what y'all was saying. Like he'll pick up for like Amazon or like hospitals and stuff, and he got him like a little box truck. Yeah, and he said he's been doing well for a couple of years doing that.
Yeah, I think that's what. Remember, what you call him? Devastating said that's what he was doing. Remember, Devastating was picking up. He had a box truck. He was driving a box truck.
I'm gonna buy me a little boss truck. Then that might be a good little investment. Put my
Yeah,
money.
they say it's hard to find them because so many people they doing that job now. It's hard to buy them. Even hard to
Yeah, they
rent them.
doing a lot of FedEx, Amazon, and then they getting hooked up in there with them people. And then sometimes you can just get other loads, like these certain little warehouses that don't have to haul like a heavy load. If you get tied in with the right person, you might be taking little supplies from one place to the other.
Do you ever have to pick anything heavy up? Like, cause I can't pick nothing heavy up, but I could drive my ass off, dude. Do you ever have to pick something up?
A lot of times they don't. Because certain places got like loading docks and stuff. You back up to that dock and you put your little dolly on there and just roll that stuff off. Yep. I used to do flatbed. I wouldn't pick it up nothing. People used to I used to have to hold them the tarps and everything. What you have to do, you have to be a smart worker. You don't out because it's a marathon. You ain't gonna do all you'll wear yourself out picking up them tarps. They about 100 and some pounds. I used to go to like Home Depot. They got these little fold-up dollies. I roll my tarp up and leave them in the middle of the parking lot. I go get that dolly and roll that stuff up. You had people try to manhandle that shit and be hollering they back hurting and everything. I ain't working hard. That's over with. That's the reason why I got in the trucking. I ain't finna do all that stuff I used to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
might
had all
look
kind
into
of
it.
Yeah,
So the travel, because I like the travel part. That's the part I like,
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of the same thing. The United States big, but it ain't that big. Once you get to ride, you go to seeing a lot of the same stuff. Yep. And then you'll find out that everywhere ain't the city. Like it like folk be saying, "Oh, Vic, you from the country," but I can tell they ain't been nowhere because when you go, it's places up north that look just like Mississippi. Got grass, green, they country's here. They just lay on the outskirts of town. Like New York, people be like the people that ain't been nowhere. They think New York is the big apple, the big New York, like with all the lights and shit. No,
That's
you can
just the
go to
city.
certain towns. Yeah, you can go to certain towns in New York. And they look like little small towns and stuff.
Yeah. Emo say he hauled steel and hazmat. Hazmat, I heard if you would haul chemicals and stuff, you get paid more money. Is that true?
Yep. Yep. Even if you have hazmat, they supposed to pay you more. And then they supposed to pay
Just
you
for
more
having
about
that
a year.
endorsement.
Yep. Because they supposed to pay you more. But I don't have it because what it does is if you ain't using it, your license go up. It just add more money. Like when you renew your license, I got tanker's endorsement on mine. All the rest of it, I was thinking about getting passengers because if you get passengers, you can work for like a hospital. You know how you go pick patients up.
Yeah.
You ain't even got to be in no 18 wheeler. You can do that with passengers on your. With the hazmat, just make your license go up and everything. If you gonna use it, but
that hospital thing we talking about, so you won't be driving a truck, you be driving. Pick up the pass like a big bus or something. For the passenger, when you mentioned the hospital thing.
Yeah, you can do those little hospital vans, or you can drive Greyhound because you got to take CDL test to drive it. And then you got to get the passengers endorsement. You know, city buses and all that. I think it's a different class.
Yeah.
But if you got CDL, it's a different class of license. But but once you get in the trucking, it's different avenues you can go. You can haul gas. You can haul whatever they got for you.
Yeah.
And the people that refill that gas, they make pretty at the gas station. They make pretty decent money. And then some of them go home every night.
You go home every night or no?
I go home every night.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I used to didn't go home. My first job I had, my first job over the road, I used to go home every 2 weeks. And then sometimes I push it out a month. It depends. I push it out a month or whatever, or go 3 weeks ago, or sometimes I just go until I can't go no more. But then I had got into flatbed, and that company started sending me home every weekend. So I got into that. Yeah, so that was more better. But now, what I do, I go home, and then I ain't on no time. Like I ain't got no timing in this truck, or when I can drive, or whatever.
Hey, so Vic, do truckers do y'all get per diem pay, or y'all just get paid off mileage?
Nah, now with what I'm doing over the road, you get all that. Now,
okay,
you guys, yeah, over the road you can get all that with certain companies. You got to look into that though. Yeah, but like me, nah, I don't get paid unless these wheels rolling or if I'm dropping off a load. But you see, with what I do right now, I can choose when I want to go in. If I don't want to go to work, I ain't got to go, or all that. If I need to take off, I just send a text message to the guy I work with, say, hey, I ain't doing nothing today, and I'm good. I park my truck right outside my house. And when it's time for me to go, I just go outside and jump in the truck, and I go park it back where I can.
That's good, man.
Oh
So,
yeah,
good job to me.
Yeah, it give you freedom. Like if I want to attend events or whatever, I ain't got to really be worried about, am I gonna be able to be off? No, I just say, hey, I ain't gonna do nothing this week. And okay. That be that.
That's pretty cool. That means you control your money. You control everything about how you make the money and if you want to work or not work.
Yeah. It's flexible, like my new little baby, every doctor visit, I ain't missed not one. You see what I'm saying? I got time to do that. Or sometimes we go take him to doctor visits, and then I go jump in the truck and do whatever I need to do after. So it ain't like I'm held to, well, if I don't show up, if I don't do this, I'm gonna get fired. No, I don't have them problems. No, I don't punch no clock or none of that. So.
Oh, that's good, man. Especially if you get back to go back into your family. No, I said that's good, especially since you're back with your family.
Yeah. It's benefits to driving these trucks now. And then another thing I can tell y'all, if y'all do get in it, for anybody that's listening, if you get in it, make sure they train you on a manual shift truck. Because when you come home off of that road, ain't the majority of people that owning their own truck that you possibly drive for, they ain't buying no automatics. Not like that. So, so if you want to work with some your cousin or uncle, he might have farm equipment. Majority of the time, he's gonna buy him he gonna go to the auction or whatever and buy a manual shift truck. So you better learn, because if they put that they'll put that restriction on your license, right? If they ever put that restriction that you only can drive a manual automatic, you can't be caught in the seat of no manual truck.
Even if you can ride a manual truck.
Right, so get the manual. Right, even if you can, your license don't say that. So you got a ticket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had one buddy. He found out he had a restriction on it. He had to go back in and get something changed because the companies wouldn't hire him because the jobs he applied for, it told him he couldn't drive a manual truck.
Wow.
So y'all got to be looking for that too. And that's why a lot of them can't come home. Yeah, that's why a lot of them can't get off the road, because they was trained in an automatic truck.
Oh.
And they know people that got manual trucks and they can't drive them, or they ain't been taught to drive them.
Well, I drive a stick, so I figured it shouldn't be hard to drive a truck if I could drive I learned in a stick. So.
Nah, it's different.
It's
the
different?
Stick shift, okay, it's easier to teach a person to drive a truck that has never drawn a manual shift. If they drove a manual shift car, they gonna kind of like be messed up a little bit.
Oh, it's confusing. So it's different.
Yeah, because a
and
manual
gears,
car
more gears and all that.
Yeah, now a manual car is clutch shift gas. In a truck, it's clutch rev shift gas. You see what I'm saying?
Wait, what? Wait,
Okay.
say it again.
You got you working off your RPM. Like a regular car.
Repeat that again.
A regular car, when you're driving a regular manual shift car, you're gonna clutch, you shift it into gear, and then you apply, and then you release off the clutch. But in a truck, it's gonna be clutch, rev the motor a little bit, shift, then gas, then release the clutch. You see what I'm saying? You're using your RPMs to open up the gear in order to slide it in. But see, a car you're gonna clutch and you can put it in easier. So that's why we call it floating gear. A lot of time when I pull off, I don't even touch the clutch no more. I just use the RPMs in order to make the shift. So you have to do it, and once you get used to it, it ain't nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it'll be kind of confusing.
Black Dad, you came back up. Welcome back.
Well, hello, sister. I see that dumb Mississippi nigga still talking about remedial shit.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, little shitty booty. She came back from
niggas just chilling right now.
I come back, this nigga still talking about IEP shit.
She said
don't start throwing chairs and desks in the classroom. You are the reason why teachers quit.
No, teachers quit because they ain't getting no money.
No, they quit because of they quit because of big cock.
See, this woman here crazy. I ain't got time for
chilling. I got my drink. I'm picking up some weed.
You start first, and I'm crazy because I finish it.
She said, "Big cock." You the one to change your name to Rooster.
You want to be Rooster? Yeah, that's Big Cock.
Oh no!
By these Grimm brothers.
No,
I'm trying not to laugh at her jokes. That
know who he is. He got a big cock and he wanted to suck it from the back.
Oh no, you ain't gonna be a Cosby me. No, hell no. Hell no.
So they can tickle your booty hole at the same time. Nigga, I know niggas like you. Crazy. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. There's no judgment here.
That woman crazy. I ain't messing with her. You ain't gonna be a Cosby me now. Hell no.
Well, stop fucking with me when you think I ain't paying attention.
Ain't nobody messing with you.
Even if I'm in the clouds, nigga, I see you.
So she see you. She see dead people.
She got that third eye on you, Vick. Be careful.
Listen, stop passe. I done told you. You want my grannies to come after you tonight?
Stop with them. You said what?
You want my grannies to come after you tonight? You should hush your mouth, boy.
Hey, we can play this game. I know a woo lady right now to go to. Think I'm scared?
I don't need that. I don't need that.
You think I'm scared of your little? You think I'm scared of your little witch trick?
I don't have
I'm Haitian,
to go
right? You know I got connection now.
It's in my
Haitian
DNA.
now, right?
Who you think gonna get there quicker? Who you think gonna get there quicker? Somebody that gotta go to somebody else, or somebody that's got it in their DNA. Who you think
gonna lady ain't nothing but a phone call away.
Go ahead. You gonna take her down with you too.
All right, let's play that game. You think I'm
you gonna take her down with you. Let her know what I said to you before you employ her services.
That shit is only real if you believe.
Before you employ her services,
I saw rituals when I was a little kid, man. That shit still don't scare me.
Helps you.
I saw a goat head get cut off. I saw people dancing in blood. You finna scare me? I saw motherfuckers dancing in blood before, man.
Where your bloodline
I saw people scaring in blood.
Who's your grandma? Who's your oldest grandma that you can attest for?
Oh, she's somewhere in Haiti. I don't know.
No. 80. That's it. That's your oldest grandma, baby. You
No.
don't.
I said she's in Haiti.
That's your oldest ancestor that you can attest for, and you think you can play games with me?
Mm-hmm.
You need to lay on down.
No, but a woo lady in the neighborhood though.
No. I don't need a woo lady. It's in my bloodline. What don't you understand about that?
Oh, I don't care about your bloodline. That shit dirty anyways, man.
You think so? Keep playing with it. Keep talking.
I'm gonna keep playing with it. What the fuck?
The more you talk, the quicker my granny can find you. I don't care about that old ass lady. I don't care about that old ass lady. Keep talking. Keep talking. keep
Tell her I said
talking.
hi. How about that? Tell her I
The
said what it
more
do.
you talk, the
Hey,
quicker my grannies can find
man,
you. Keep
whatever.
talking.
Your grand want me knock that dust off her pussy or something? Like you think I'm scared of your grandma?
No, she dead. She
Oh,
dead. So she's
oh,
Lord.
so she gotta
everywhere,
get bit.
baby. She's
So she
like
gotta get. So
Lucy.
I
She
got. So
can
I gotta. So
find
I gotta.
you.
You said what?
I said my grandmas are dead, so she don't need to do all that extra shit. She's everywhere like Lucy,
Man, you
nigga.
gotta
She
give a
can
damn.
find you. Keep
Okay, what's your
talking.
point? I'm
Keep
gonna keep
talking.
talking. I'm still
Keep
talking.
talking.
Your
Yep,
granny ain't
keep
finna do
talking. You
shit.
might have a car accident soon, just to let you know. I
I
hope
mean,
your
shit.
This
Anybody can have a
insurance,
car
your life
accident. What the fuck?
insurance, and your car
Every time,
insurance is up to
every time
date.
we go out, we can have an accident. What the fuck you saying? If it,
But yours might come a little
it
quicker.
was
You keep fucking with
crazy.
my
hey, it might. There's a lot
bloodline.
of people that can't drive. What the fuck?
You keep fucking with my bloodline. Your
I'm not fucking.
ending
You
might
brought your
come a little
bloodline
quicker.
up with all this little voodoo shit like
Just
somebody supposed to be
make
scared of some
sure,
magical trick. Oh,
that
hey,
your car insurance
hey,
and
well,
your life
light your
insurance is
candles
up to
and go
date.
light your
That's all I'm
candles
saying.
and go summon
It
your
don't ma- I
grandma. How
don't
about you
have
do that?
to. I don't
Go
have
light them
to.
little
I
bullshit,
don't
little
have
dollar store
to.
candles
I
with Jesus
don't have
on it.
to. I don't have to. I don't have to do all
Hey,
that.
motherfucker trying to scare me with some
I don't
voodoo
have to
shit,
do
man.
all
Fuck
that.
out of here, man.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
don't
the
have
hell
to
she
do
talking
all
about.
that.
Man, I don't care about the damn witch. The hell?
I'm not a witch.
We
That's
all got
beneath
it.
me.
We all got to
That's
go one
beneath me.
day,
A
and then when
witch?
I'm dead,
A
I'm still
mere
gonna be
witch?
fighting.
Are you kidding me?
And fuck all that witch, all that little bullshit ritual y'all
You
be talking about.
know,
Y'all ain't scared
you
nobody.
obviously don't know. It takes 1,000 witches to just wound one
Everybody don't
orphan.
need to smoke,
They can't
man.
do nothing
That
to
shit, they're
me.
Man,
fucking some of y'all
no,
mind.
she ain't smoking, man. She putting shit in her veins, like you know what I'm saying. They ain't smoking.
Yep.
Shit.
She
Keep
got shit in her
talking.
veins, and she
The
playing with that
more
lotion.
you talk, the quicker
Hey,
my
that.
grannies can find
Hey,
you.
stop,
I
stop
like
cutting your
it
drugs
when
with.
you
Hey,
niggas keep
Lord
hey,
talking.
Jesus,
stop
what the
cutting your drugs
hell?
with Flocka, okay?
I like
Stop
it.
cutting your
Keep
drugs with
talking.
Flocka.
Keep
I'm still
talking.
talking.
No,
What you
I
talking
am
about? I
Flocka.
don't need
That's
your.
what the
I don't
Mexicans.
need your
That's what
permission.
the. No. Actually,
Nah. Flockers
Flocka
be people that
means
be. Hey,
actually
you know who be on
Flocka
Flocka?
just
Hey, Vic,
means
you remember that
skinny.
story when they say
That's
say
what
about
the
people in
Hispanics
Miami with
call me.
zombies eating
I've
people?
been called Flocka since
No,
like
no, no, no. I'm not calling
2006.
you Flocker. I say you on
Flocka.
Flocker.
Yes,
I say you
that's
on
my
Flocker.
Hispanic.
You know what
What?
Flocker is?
Yes, say
Oh,
it.
that
Say
drug.
it. Say it.
Yeah, one of the people
Say
that be
it.
trying to eat
So my
with eating
grannies can
people when police
find
finna do
you.
nothing. Them motherfuckers be
Jesus
on
Flocka.
Christ.
Flocker. They be doped up.
That's what my Mexican whore
Them
called
motherfuckers.
me. Flaca.
Yeah, cause that's what you cut your shit. Whatever you be smoking, that's what
She
you
was
cut it
my
with.
Mexican whore.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so you a whore too? That's how y'all roll?
No. I'm a madam.
No, you
Like
no you.
Heidi
Oh,
Price. I
so
just sold the
you pimp hoes
bitches.
out? You pimp hoes out?
No.
That Flocka had people fucked up, man.
I
They was
let them
It
do what
did,
they
Yeah.
want
bomb.
to
It
do. I
do.
just helped them.
It
I helped
do.
them get away from their pimps. Niggas like
Bro,
you
are
that
you
wanted to
done,
beat
dog? Like I
their
said,
ass
I
and
was
take their
chilling. I've
money.
been drinking. I'm
That
trying to
motherfucker
vibe. You want to come on
crazy.
some voodoo shit, bro? Man, we in
No, it's
That
not
2024.
motherfucker
Nobody
voodoo.
scared of
crazy.
that
I
shit,
don't do
man.
voodoo. I don't
Man,
do
She talking about
voodoo.
some
voodoo,
goddamn, she a
magic,
madam.
whatever you
What you
want to
think a
call it.
madam is? You tell her she slow.
The lady
What
of
the
the
fuck is a
house.
I'm
madam?
mad at me pimping our hoes,
The
man.
lady of the
Yeah, that
house.
motherfucker crazy.
A
And she
madam
said
is
I'm slow.
simply the
God
lady
damn.
of the house.
All right, okay, it sounds good. Try to dress it up like it's pretty if you want to.
Oh, you
Mm-hmm.
try to dress it up as ugly as you want to. Keep talking. My granny's gonna
Hey,
find
hey,
out even quicker.
I got $100. You got somebody for me? I got one. I go high as
You
200.
got what?
I
What
got 200. You
did you
pimping
just
hoes
say
out, right? I want to see how she
$100?
look. I
Did
want to see how
you
she
just
look.
say $100? You cheap bitch.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
listen?
If it's your clientele, I
My
refuse to go past that.
whores made more money than
If it's
that.
your
Are you
clientele, I
serious?
refuse to go past that.
$100? Cause
Oh
you can't
God.
afford it. That's why I told you cheap motherfuckers to
Hey,
shut
what's
the
good, dog?
fuck up.
All right, dog. Be easy, man.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
yeah, stop
saying
it.
shit about spending
Oh, man.
nothing with you. What are you talking about?
You
Cheap.
can't.
Shit, I wouldn't want to.
You would. That's why you keep talking shit
Man, you
about
was a
me slapping
goddamn
my
lie.
shit. Did you go ask
Hell
your
no.
wife what quantum entanglement was?
Man,
Or
I
no?
ain't
You
asking her
still
shit
lusting
about you.
over my
What the
cheeks
hell?
clapping. You still lusting over my cheeks,
What the hell? I wouldn't ask my wife to acknowledge none of this shit you talking about.
or
Yeah,
even
no. No, you
entertain
need
a
to call
thought or
me and
whatever.
acknowledge them
Look, when I
motherfucking
be getting
things,
off of this
boy,
shit,
the
Black
thing.
Dahlia don't
But
even come up
you
across my
are
mind. When you even be talking in the
despicable.
damn chat, I
You
ain't thinking about your
are
ass.
despicable. I wish the fuck I would have a nigga like you last
You
name.
wouldn't have no nigga like me.
I wish I would.
Well,
I wish I would.
well, I don't
Nigga,
care.
you
You
think
have a
you're
nigga like me,
broke?
you wouldn't
You're
have me.
broke.
I
You're
don't give a
dumb.
damn what
You're
nobody else do with you.
embarrassing. You're
I'm telling you what,
broke.
I won't be
You're
doing.
dumb. You're
I wouldn't give a
embarrassing.
damn.
I know.
I wouldn't give a damn about
I
none
know.
of that shit
That's
you
why
say.
you married to the wife
Go
that
get
you
your
married to.
goddamn grandmammy to conjure up you a nigga.
I don't want a nigga.
Well, a
You're
female,
broke.
get you something other than
You're
fucking with
broke.
me.
You're
Shitty
broke.
booty.
You're broke.
Shit, see, can your grandmama conjure up you some bitches or
I
something?
did. I did. I just conjured up money today.
Yeah.
Just out of the
Man,
blue,
okay.
conjured up money today.
Hey, your grandma pippin holes too? That's where you got it from?
What?
Your grandma pippin holes too?
Didn't nobody
What
want no
you
damn
say?
hood
Say it
pussy.
one more time.
Didn't
Your
nobody
grandma
want that
was
hood
your
pussy.
grandma pimping
She
hoes too? Was
lucky
she a
she ain't
madam?
a goddamn stain on the mattress.
You
Ain't nobody
talking
want
about
no
my
hood pussy.
grandma? I'm not
Huh?
talking to you, big cock. Shut the fuck up.
You heard what I asked. Was your grandma
Go
pimping
rub
hoes
your
too?
wife's feet,
Is
ho.
that a family
Go ahead and
business?
say what you were saying.
Y'all
Hell,
selling
this
women?
motherfucker crazy.
No.
See, this the type of shit you hear outside that damn liquor store. Right there. Liquor store and crack house.
And he's still talking.
This shit right here.
He did not get enough attention as a child, so he
Nope.
don't know when to shut the
Nope.
fuck up. That's why I know a couple
And you ain't
teachers
get enough.
quit their
And you ain't
job
get enough
over
potty training
you
as a child. What
throwing
the fuck?
chairs and desks. Potty training. I told
You ain't get enough
I'm
potty
trained
training.
well enough to shit in your mouth on command.
Yeah, hey.
I'm trained well
Lord
enough
Jesus.
to shit in your mouth.
Nah. You trained enough to not be able to hold your shit.
You want to come down here talking that shit? Where you at?
Now,
What the fuck
see,
I'm at? I'm in Florida,
Where
bitch.
you
I'm in
at?
South
You want
Florida.
to
I'm
come
in
down
Broward
here
County,
talking that
Florida.
shit?
Broward County, Florida. I'm
I'm
not a
not
hard nigga
that
to
far
find.
from you. You want me to
Well,
shit
hey.
in your mouth on command?
See, this what I
Do
be
you
talking about.
want
See,
me
you
to
think a
shit?
man's
Shut
supposed to
up!
stay up in the
Shut
house and do
up!
that damn
Oh
thing
my
there?
God! Shut the fuck up!
That nigga supposed to run,
Shut
man.
up!
Shit. That, leave the
That's
babies
how I
and
know.
all, the
Look,
dog
he
and
want to
every
suck your
motherfucking
dick
thing.
and he
Goddamn.
want to eat my shit. Look at him, look.
No, hell
Yeah.
no.
Hey,
I
don't
told
do
you
He
I
can't
wouldn't
hide
touch you.
himself.
I
He want
wouldn't
to
touch you.
suck
I
your
wouldn't touch
dick
you with
and
a
eat
Can we
half
go
my
dick.
back to
shit
can we
at
go
the
back to
same
having a
time. He
conversation?
want to be on
Darling,
Epstein Island.
darling,
He
how was
want
your
to be
day
on
today? Did you buy
Epstein
some toilet
Island with
paper
this
today?
conversation.
Are you having a good
Epstein
day?
Island.
Hey, darling, you ever take
Shit.
road trips?
You what?
I said you able to take road trips? No, you can't hold your shit.
Yes, I
Hell yeah,
can.
she take road
I
trips,
took a
sidewalk.
16-hour
Yeah,
trip this
yeah, she
last
take
week.
road trips every day. It's called
Yes,
sidewalk.
I
Shit.
just took a 16.
Hey, don't
No,
ever
I
get
Back
on a
just
forward,
took a.
plane,
up and
boy.
Will
down
you
that
You have
shut
people.
the fuck
Hey, you
up,
be having
you
people
fat
suffering on
cock?
them planes, dog. Don't ever get on them damn planes, man. So bad for
I
people over there
took,
shitting on the
I took
plane,
a
bro. You know what I'm saying?
16-hour. Listen, why you keep talking? Learn
Man,
when to
because I
shut the
want
fuck
to.
up.
Because I
Learn
want
when to
to.
shut the fuck
You
up.
wanted me to talk to me,
Last
now I'm
week,
talking to
you're
you. So what's
lying
up,
on
Dahlia?
me. So can I tell the
What's up,
truth?
Dookie Booty?
Can I
No,
tell the
no,
truth?
because your
Can I
truth is
tell the truth,
bullshit,
or
like
you gonna keep
literally.
lying to make
You
Your
make
want to
your
hear
truth
the
dick
is
truth
feel
about
bigger?
bullshit.
shit?
You must suffer from erectile dysfunction too. That's why
Oh
you telling
man.
lies to make your dick feel bigger.
Shit,
I
Oh.
just took
anybody
a
would.
16-hour
And
trip
you had
straight
all them
through
people, and
last week.
you punish everybody on that
I
flight that got to
drove.
smell your
No,
shit when
I
you come out that
drove.
bad.
No, I
Oh, so I
didn't.
know
Not
you
one
lying.
time.
What did
Not
the guy
one
believe
time.
that? Because after you shit on yourself, you did drive that same car home with that shitty ass car seat. So hey, I believe it.
Any
The car
man,
seat
any man
wasn't
will
shitty.
suffer from
The car
That
erectile
seat
shitty
was
ass
dysfunction
car
once he
seat.
the
Your
find
car
out a
car
seat.
woman done
stink.
Y'all
shitted on
are
Your
her
so
car,
backside.
your
retarded.
car smell
Oh
like
my
waste
God.
management.
And then it
It
Hey, your
take
takes
car
folks
smell
two
like them
drawers.
waste
niggas.
management dump
Look
trucks.
at you,
Okay.
dumb bitches. It takes
Your
two of
car
you
smell like
motherfuckers.
waste
You
management.
don't know when to shut the fuck
Man,
up and
shut up.
you think you're
Don't try to
winning.
bring up numbers when
You
you
think
came on
you're
here on
winning.
10.
I'm gonna leave
Take
her
You came here
alone.
off
on
from
She
100
don't
your
say
Are you trying to play
You gonna
victim?
say we done ran a
Shut your
train on
ass
her.
up,
Look,
stupid.
you ain't gonna build cars with me.
Cause she
Man,
makes
take
money
over
off
y'all.
of
Lord
me.
Jesus.
I'm
Man, we
content.
over here
You
chilling, talking
don't
about
make
two niggas going at
neither one
shut
of
up,
you
man.
make bomb money. I make bomb money. So
No,
you
no.
need
No.
to
You
learn
don't
when to
make
shut
bomb
the
money. What
fuck
the
up.
fuck? What
They
you do?
gonna
You don't
pay
do
to
shit.
drop me.
Stop,
They
bro. You
not
better
gonna
stop
pay
trying
to
to
drop
act like
you
you.
because
Stop
they
trying to
don't
act
give
like you
a
the shit
fuck
because
what
you
you
shit on yourself.
talking about.
All right,
Dummies,
go make
you're
yourself some money. There's a lot of
dumb.
niggas that got fetishes
I
for
Woman
the bullshit
crazy.
make
you on. Okay,
money. You don't.
That song be
okay. I'm broke.
bipolar, bro.
Okay, now I'm broke.
Who's
Okay,
gonna pay to
now what?
drop
That
you?
motherfucker
I'm broke.
crazy.
Who's gonna
I'm
pay
broke.
bomb
Now
to
what?
drop you?
I am
Nobody.
broke.
They're
Now
not
what?
even listening to you. Her
But
numbers
you,
are probably
I
her
don't care. You
numbers
listening
were
to me though,
probably
right?
going down
You
while they
listening
were
to me though,
listening
right?
to you. You're
You are
dumb.
listening to
You're
me. The shitty
dumb.
booty,
You're dumb.
aka boot,
Yes,
okay,
and I
dookie
will
booty,
shit
aka black
on you too.
diarrhea,
I
aka
will
I
shit
can't
on
walk
Damn.
you
5
too.
steps without
I'll
farting.
shit on you too. I'll shit on both of you
I'm
at the
the shit.
same
Believe
time.
that, bro.
I had an anal fissure, so I can shit on both of you at the same time with no motherfucking
Hey,
effort.
bitch, you sick. That's
Lord
what it
Jesus.
is. You is a sick individual, okay?
Yeah,
Anybody who
yeah,
can
that
shit on the
motherfucker
man,
crazy.
you need.
That bitch
Hey,
I
anybody
bet
that
you
can
you
shit
would
on the
lose
man,
weight
bro.
and your dick
How
would
do
be a
you shit
little
on the
bit
man?
bigger if you could
How
That
do
shit
you
on
motherfucker
shit on
me.
the
octopus,
man?
man.
Though? How
I
is that
bet you your
possible?
dick is hiding in
How
your
is that
fupa.
possible?
Is your dick hiding in your fupa right now?
That
Yeah.
shit crazy.
Because if you could
Hey, now
shit
let's talk
That
like
about you
me,
not
one,
being
that
able
bro.
to shit.
fupa
Okay,
would be
how do you shit on
gone.
the man?
I bet you can't shit through your
First of all, how
fupa
do you shit
like
on the
I
man?
can.
Okay,
Yep, you
hey,
got a
good
fat
try, cause I got a
ass.
6-pack,
You
bitch.
got a
I got, I
fat
got, I got a
ass
summer body
upper
12 months out the year, ho.
pubococcygeal area.
Hey, I got a
Woman
summer body
crazy.
12 months out the year. Okay, that's a luxury when you live by a beach. You want to stay right, so try again. But let's get back to you not. Let's get back to you not being able to hold your shit. How do you shit on demand though? Like, is that a skill? Is that something you practice?
Yes.
That woman, man, crazy. She disturbed in the man.
Man, she a crazy stink motherfucker, bro.
I need to know. I need to know who you is. So I see you anywhere in the United States, I can go the other goddamn way before you
I'm
see me.
running. I'm
You better
running. I'm
run
crossing
because
the
I'm
street.
coming for
I
you,
am
big
crossing the
shot.
street.
Nah,
I'm
Hey,
hell
I
coming
ever
no.
for
see?
you. You're
Hey,
gonna be the
this gonna be
first
the
one to
first
eat
time you
my
ever see me
shit.
run from a bitch, dog.
I ain't a bitch. Your
Hey,
mama's the
hey,
only bitch
hey,
that
it's the
belongs
first
to
time you ever
you.
see me run from a bitch,
Your
dog.
mama is the only bitch that belongs to you,
This motherfucker is
nigga.
Okay.
having an episode,
Hey, just
man.
like your fake voodoo grandma, okay? All right.
That woman crazy. She having an episode.
My
That
Hey,
motherfucker
grandmothers
crazy for
don't
real.
do
hey,
voodoo. We're
I'm here
Native
apologize.
American.
You know, you
We're
don't,
Native
get like
American. We
it.
don't do voodoo.
But you do some type of witchcraft, right?
No.
All right. What your
That why
grandma
that
gonna do?
motherfucker was saying
Shut
something
your
earlier
dumb
about
ass up.
shucking corn and putting it on people's shit.
Yeah, dog. Saying she talking about
Goddamn.
she think I'm that white lady talking about well, I killed that bitch that I put Dookie on, man. No, you killed that bitch because
No, I
you
didn't kill
sick.
her. She killed herself.
You sick.
I didn't
No,
know.
no,
I
no.
never
You
said I
sick.
killed her.
You
You're
sick.
lying. You're
Your shit.
lying.
Hey, your shit
You're
get people sick,
lying.
okay?
I
Go get
never
checked out.
said. I
Go
never
get.
said.
You ain't
I
gotta say you
never
took credit for it,
said.
nigga. You took
I
credit for it, nigga.
never
Don't ask scared
said.
now. Don't
I
ask scared
never
now.
said that.
You
You're
said you
a
took. You said.
liar.
Hey, you
You're
said
a
you took. You
liar.
said you slapped
You're
somebody
a
with shit and they
liar.
flatline.
You're a
Hey,
liar.
this
You're a
bitch talking about she threw
liar.
shit at people they
Liar,
flatline.
liar, on
Yeah,
fire.
yeah. I heard her say that shit. She said, I told that shit and they died.
They
Later on.
died.
What the fuck?
But why?
Hell no.
But
That's why I
why?
told you.
No. Shut up. I'm talking to Big
Cause
Cock
you
right
sick.
now. We
That's
were
why.
talking about shut the fuck up. We were
Nah, you
talking
sick,
about
nigga.
I told you to go ask your wife about quantum entanglement. So I never said I killed her, but her interaction with me as well
You
as
kill.
her
You
granddaughter.
you bragging
Stop
about killing
talking.
somebody
Stop
because you
talking.
are a sick
Stop talking.
individual
I'm not
and your shit
bragging.
contain disease. Okay.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
I'm not lying about nothing.
Y'all
The
was talking about
grandmother.
sports today earlier over about Sharon, right? Is that what they were
Oh
talking about
yeah, we
earlier?
was born. That's why I got on the panel. I jumped on the panel about 10 minutes while driving to work.
Yeah, no, I saw saw you up there, but when I heard y'all talk, I looked at the title and looked like y'all were talking about sports, so I went back to sleep.
It was boring.
I don't be
It
getting
was
in them
boring,
sports either
Bob.
like that.
Listen,
Okay, let
save
it be
your
boring though.
energy
So
for your
y'all cry about
sewing.
men talking about women and shit all the time.
Shut
One
the
time talking
fuck
about men.
up! Can
No,
the
I wasn't
ladies
crying.
goddamn
No,
talk,
not
bitch?
you, Bomb. No, Bomb, not
Goddamn.
you, Bomb, not you, Bomb. I'm talking about if somebody's boring. Hey, who cares if it's boring?
Oh.
No, let niggas rock.
And I'm saying it was
Stupid
good
ass
that
up,
Mom
man.
took a nap instead of watching that bullshit
Hey,
because it was
shut up.
boring.
Stop crying, nigga. All right? Stop
Oh,
crying,
yeah.
And
bitch.
she needed to save her motherfucking energy so she could actually sew and
Hey,
make money
y'all
and
remember
do
when
what the fuck
Kobe?
she do.
Y'all
Shut
remember
the
when people ran out
fuck
of toilet paper
up,
because the phone didn't
nigga!
rush? It's because of her.
Shut up!
It's because of
I'm
her.
not
It's
your
your fault I
mom!
couldn't find no
I'm
toilet
not
paper
gonna
during
pull
COVID.
my titty
All
out and let
right?
you suck on it.
It's
You're
your fault I couldn't
upset,
find no
and
toilet
I
paper
would
during
let
COVID,
you
nigga.
die
I am
in
mad at you
nature.
4 years later.
You would die in nature if you was waiting on my titty to resist
Hey,
on. You would
nobody
die.
want that affected ass nipple.
You
Nobody
would
want that affected ass
die.
nipple you got.
Die. Die in nature.
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy.
No,
Look.
she crazy. We
Bob,
was up
no,
here
I'm
chilling.
just here for the sewing.
We was
But
up
when
here
you niggas
chilling,
come with this
and she came
bullshit,
up here
I'm
on
here for the
100.
bullshit too. Shut up, stupid. Your mama should have pushed you down a flight of stairs.
Well, guess what she did,
You
and now I'm
need a
Your
talking about
mama
your
goddamn
should have
shit.
puppy
pushed
or
you
something.
Okay?
You
down a
ain't got
flight
no
of
And
stairs.
pets or
she
Both
nothing.
of
did it.
you.
Now I'm gonna talk
Ain't no
about your
way in
shitty
hell.
booty ass.
Ain't no way in hell I would have male children like either one of you out here in the world representing me.
Ouch.
How do you
Y'all
know
are
how your
my
kid finna end up? How you know
responsibility, and
how
I
a nigga
would
finna end up?
Want you to have no
eliminate
You sound dumb. I would never
eliminate
have. I'm gonna
you.
make. Hey, because of you,
You're
I'm gonna make sure I potty train my child
embarrassing.
from day one. All right. As
No,
soon as my child come out the womb, they're finna get potty trained. All right. Hey,
crazy.
Top check when
That
you plan on having. Do you want children?
yeah, I need about 10 kids before I go.
no, he doesn't.
10
Please
kids.
don't.
You
Don't
better.
nobody
I need
You
about
better
procreate
10
get
with this
kids.
busy. You
nigga
got to get busy,
ever.
I know,
Ever.
right?
Don't ever procreate with that dumb ass nigga, or you gonna be stuck with his dumb ass kids.
Yeah, but he got good family upbringing, and they close. His family close. So
Do you hear this
No,
nigga?
let her talk though. Let her talk though. Bitch, cause I'm talking to your dirty ass. What the fuck?
Bitch, I'm talking to you and your mama, raggedy ass
Yeah,
pussy,
keep talking
for
about my
birthing
mama, man.
you.
You think that
Your
shit hurt
mama
me,
got a
bro?
raggedy ass
Hey,
pussy.
mama, she probably
Your
do know
mama
that.
got a
She
raggedy
probably do,
ass
and then you got a
pussy.
bowel movement that can't be
Raggedy.
controlled, all right?
Raggedy ass pussy. I got a shitty booty and your mama got a raggedy ass pussy.
And
Now
guess
what?
what? She don't walk around smelling like waste management, okay? So shut the fuck
I
up.
don't neither.
Yes, you do, bitch. And your car smell like that shit.
No, it
damn.
doesn't. I keep baby wipes all over the
Man, that shit
place.
don't do nothing, man.
A baby wife ain't gonna do a
Yeah,
goddamn thing for that.
you better
Yes.
dispose that car. You
Clean
better
up the
burn that
mess.
shit, get that
Smear that
That's because
insurance
y'all
money.
don't
motherfucker
take
shit.
care of
Hey,
your kids.
go burn your car, get that insurance money, man.
Y'all obviously have never seriously taken care of your children, or you would know the magnificence of baby wipes.
Oh, so now you trying to put it on the kids. Now you trying to put it on the kids.
Y'all
Nah,
niggas
bitch, them
ain't
baby
taking
wipes for
care of
you.
y'all kids.
Hey, them
You
baby
don't
wipes is
take
for
care of
your
your
ass, dog.
kids.
Don't put it on the kids.
That's
Keep kids
why
out
you
of this.
won't know what
Them
baby
baby
wipes
wipes is for
is.
you. You keep a
Are
pack
your
in your glove
kids
department.
breastfed?
You got
Are
about
your
5 packs
kids
in your trunk.
breastfed? Were your kids breastfed, or did your baby mama give them Similac?
Oh my God. Then you just hear Bomb asking questions why I'm gonna have kids, dummy.
Were your kids
Did
breastfed,
it
or
Bomb
did
just
your
ask
baby
when I'm gonna
mama
have kids,
feed
dumb nut?
them Similac? I bet you your baby mama didn't give a fuck, just like you didn't give a fuck,
Oh
and
my
she had
gosh,
some
dog.
Similac.
he don't have no
Did
kids
he?
yet.
That's why
No,
this bitch is stupid, dog. Like
No, your mama's stupid. She the
oh my
stupid bitch for
gosh,
birthing
dog.
you and letting you breathe.
Hey, your mom is
Your
dumb for
mama
not
should
potty
have
training
never
your
let
stupid
you
ass. Hey,
breathe.
your mama failed you for not potty training you, okay? Be mad at her,
Baby,
not me.
in my
Nah, I ain't
family,
talking about
our
your family. I'm
babies
talking
are
about your
potty
mama.
trained before
Nah,
they're
boy, where they
two.
skip,
Don't try
somebody,
me.
goddamn it.
Don't
Where they
try
skip
me.
someone.
Don't try me.
Oh
Our
Lord.
kids are potty trained before they're two. How
So what
old
happened to
was
you
That
then?
you?
motherfucker
So what
stupid.
How
happened to
old was
you
you
then?
when you
Did
got
you
out
say
of
you just shit
diapers?
on yourself and that's why you
Yes.
famous?
No, I don't shit on
Nah,
myself. I shit on
nah.
bitches
You say
and they
shit on
mamas.
yourself.
I
Hey, how
shit
you in a
on
fight? You get in a fight and
bitches
you shit on
and
yourself.
they mamas. I'll
Nah,
shit
bro, I
on
don't want to hear
you,
that,
bitch,
dog. I don't
and
want to hear
your
that, man.
mama. Bring
You over
me
here trying
you
to
and
talk
your
about
mama. I'll
everybody, and
shit
you
on
you
you
a
and your
grown
mama
ass
just the
motherfucker,
same.
damn near 40
Bring
years old,
me
and
you.
can't find a toilet.
Bring me
I
you
don't want to hear
and
that,
your
man.
mama, and I'll shit on you two bitches just the same. Bring me you and your
Lord
mama. I
Jesus,
bet
this
you'll get
girl
the
crazy
same.
as a
All right,
motherfucker.
I'm done now. You won. Okay, you won, Dolly. Okay, you
I'll
won,
shit
diarrhea
on
booty.
you and your
All right,
mama.
I'm not.
Is
You
your
won.
grandma
I'm
still
getting ready to
alive?
roll
Because
up.
I'll shit on that bitch
Hey, all
too.
right, Vic, you got it, Vic. You got it. I'm done. I'm
Wait,
done,
you
Vic.
leaving?
Hell
Don't leave.
no.
What
No,
y'all
I'm not
leaving?
I
leaving.
ain't,
I'm done
Oh,
arguing. I'm done
I
arguing.
ain't
I'm done
messing with
arguing.
that damn
okay.
thing. Shit,
I'm
Y'all,
done.
no. That motherfucker
She
Don't
she
be
crazy.
won,
careful.
bro.
Shit.
She
Don't
won.
be sorry,
She
ho.
won,
Be
bro.
careful. Don't be sorry, ho. Be careful.
Hey, I told you I'm in Broward County. So if you got people or you
This
want to do
ain't
something, I'm not a
voodoo.
hard nigga to
It
found.
ain't
I'm not a
Santeria.
hard person to
None of
found,
that
and
shit.
I'll play with threats.
I
So do
got
something about
you.
that, nigga.
I got
How
your
about you do
energy
something about it?
signature. You can
Nah, how
run
about you
if
do
you
something
want
about it?
to.
wait,
My
Everything in
grannies
your
wait a
power
always
minute.
to tell them come
know
find
where
me.
We can't
you
hear neither one of
are.
y'all. Y'all got to talk one at a time. Okay.
You
Now, what you were saying? Something I say? Okay.
No, I'm not saying nothing. But I'm just being ignorant.
Oh, okay. Okay, go
you
ahead. What
can't
you were saying, Black
run.
Dahlia?
You can't run. My granny's got your energy signature already. So wherever the fuck you are, she gonna find you, bitch. Keep talking. Put out that motherfucking signal so she can find you even quicker. And when it happens to you, make sure you're just as boisterous and you come back online and you tell everyone in the world on YouTube what my granny did to you. Don't play stupid.
Lord Jesus.
Okay.
Anyway, damn.
Bomb can tell you.
She said
All
something
right, thank
I
you.
wanted to ask you
Have a
about.
good night.
You leaving?
No. I was at the gas
Oh,
station getting some rap.
okay. What you called it? Black Dahlia. What you called it earlier? Remember what you was um not the energy signature. What you were talking about earlier?
Alchemy. Like when I lit your hand on fire a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, you lit my hand on fire. I'm talking about no. You said something
You
earlier.
didn't lie about it. You telling me I'm lying? You didn't see
Yes,
something
you're
happening.
lying. Yes. I never said
So
nothing
you
about my
didn't.
hand being on fire. I never said that.
So you didn't see something light up within your lifelines in your hand after you was fucking with me?
No.
Okay.
I'm
I'm a liar. You
yes,
can
I
go
was
back.
talking about my
Okay.
lines actually changing and me seeing it.
And that was after you was fucking with me.
No, that wasn't me. That was
Yes, it was.
not after. So okay, so let's say
No,
this.
I'm not
Let's say,
saying, okay, you don't have to admit that it was me doing it.
well, I know it
But
wasn't you doing it.
it was after you was fucking with me.
Okay. I don't remember saying that. I remember telling the story and talking to someone about it. So I think you may have heard me tell the story after you and I went back and forth, but I didn't say it happened at that time. See,
But
that's
I had
different.
said I had already identified myself.
What do
Everybody
you
keeps
mean?
saying that I'm a witch. I'm not a witch. I'm much more than that. I can do
Okay.
so much more than that. So
Okay, but you didn't do anything to me, though.
No, Bomb. I'm not trying to fight with you. We just vibed out on a motherfucking listen. We need to drop a track.
Oh, right. No, but I'm saying it sounds like you was telling people that you did something to me. And you heard me. Well, what you did to me. Because what I
I lit
mentioned
your
to
hand on fire.
well,
Like
you must
Echo.
have you must have did that like you did that a couple of years ago before I even knew who you were. Is that when you did that?
No.
Okay.
It was after I told you who I was
Yeah,
and you
but
was
wait,
making fun of me. I
I
did my
was asking
Echo.
Trinity about it, but I never said that it happened recently. I asked
It
her.
did happen
No,
recently.
it didn't happen recently. It happened a couple of years ago. And I was asking her, has she
But how
ever
long? How many years you been fucking with me?
Girl, I just met you, girl.
Okay.
I didn't know you when this happened. But I was talking to Trinity about it. I said, Trinity, let me ask you this. What do you know about this? So just because I asked her the question just like a couple of months ago or whenever I asked her, doesn't mean that's when it happened.
It's Back to the Future.
Them folk gonna lock your ass up in a padded room. You keep on talking that motherfucking shit.
Well, look, I ain't got nothing. I
Crazy.
promise you, I ain't got nothing to worry about. She
in a
asked a
padded
few
room,
questions on
and
this
they have
bitch
to
about
shoot
me.
me up to go to sleep because I fight. Yes, yes, I'm committed to my level of crazy. Are you?
That girl crazy. I don't know what the hell.
Yes, I
wrong with
am.
people.
I'm committed to my level of crazy. So unless you're ready to commit to my level of crazy,
I ain't
you need to
committing to
shut
shit to
your
you. Now,
ass
hell
up.
no. I ain't committing to you. No
Fuck,
kind of.
fuck
I'm
you and that
already
stupid
So
ass
why
committed.
are you
crazy.
talking
Man.
to me? I was
That
talking to
woman crazy.
Bomb. This is Bomb's channel. Why are you talking
And
to
it's
me?
not yours. So why you trying to tell people what the fuck to do?
I was talking to
I
Bomb.
don't care
Did
who you was
y'all
talking
not
to.
hear us
I don't
just
care who you was
talking?
talking about.
We
Oh
was
well.
having a cordial
Oh well.
conversation,
This a
and
panel, right?
then you
Didn't you jump in and interrupt?
interjected.
Didn't you jump in and
Look
interrupt
at
our
you.
conversation?
Look at you. We're not
Didn't
your
you jump in and
mother.
interrupt?
It's not
Okay.
our job to nurture you. Go suck your mama's titty.
Okay, you
Yeah, I
done?
forgot what we were talking about. Driving
Man, we was
trucks and
talking about
making
some
money.
productive shit. We're about some productive stuff that can help people out. I got some good information I didn't know about. I was thinking about it. And then this little witch wanna come in with her little bitchy.
She
You want
came
to
up and
start
put.
talk? No, you.
She wanna
I
come in and tell
never
about her
mentioned
grandma ball.
you.
Well, I'm not about
No,
her grandma.
I
I
never
just
mentioned you
stop
until you
lying,
mentioned
bruh.
me. I'm here for
Lying.
Bomb's sewing skills, and I told Bomb that, right?
Oh my god, you
Here
are
because I
fucking
like what you
lying,
But
sew,
bruh.
I'm.
right?
But
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
But I'm not teaching
Bomb.
sewing.
Didn't I tell you that I'm here? I don't give
So
a
why
fuck
when
how
Bomb be
many
having
bitches
her
you call
why when
me,
Bomb be
all the
having
shit.
her
Shut
live
the
sewing, you don't
fuck
pop up?
up!
Bomb be doing live sewing and you don't pop up.
Shut up!
Okay,
You wanna
okay,
pop
okay.
up
Y'all,
when you got
y'all.
these niggas on
Oh
here.
Lord.
Shut up!
They
Okay, you
let that
getting
damn woman
loud.
walk
My
free
husband
by
just
herself.
got in the
Bomb.
bed. Now we gotta come down, huh?
Bomb. Didn't I tell you that the way that I found you is because of your sewing skills?
Yeah, that's what you said. But I could have sworn you found me when I was over there by Mew. That's where I met you at.
No. I met you because of your sewing skills. And that's why I don't care how many bitches
But that's not true
and all
though.
the disrespect that you do to me. I'm here for the sewing.
Yeah, but I don't be sewing like that. Like I'm sewing, I've been sewing all day. I just never turned on the camera to show. I sewed yesterday, day before. So I don't really do that on this channel. But what
And
I'm saying
she
though,
asked one question, Bomb.
right, and I remember when I met you, and it wasn't about no sewing. We was over there by Mew.
Here, I asked you to stop interacting with that shit. Please. This is my Zen space. This is where I live. Please leave that shit.
Yeah, who that was?
Oh no, somebody over there by her. It must be.
That was probably her daughter told her, get your goddamn ass off there with that
You
booty
just
shit.
crazy ass.
They were talking about that voodoo shit. They came and
What?
told her to stop talking about that shit in her house, whoever house she living in.
Yeah. Say, get
So
your
all I heard
goddamn
was this
ass
is
off
my
that
Zen
phone
space.
trying to call
Yeah.
them goddamn
Damn.
them
She
goddamn
living with
gremlins in her
somebody.
house.
Damn.
Yeah.
She living with somebody. They told her she better stop fucking up their energy and synergy in their
I'm
house.
telling nobody want that crazy ass energy, man. That's why I don't play with that shit, Bomb.
Hell yeah.
Don't give a
Motherfucker
fuck.
got to watch
Nobody
you
can
while
ever
you
scare me with
sleep and
that.
shit. Nobody
Like the
want to
shit
hear
I
about no
seen,
goddamn.
Bomb. Ain't nobody scare me with that shit. I promise you, bro. Like that shit. I let people talk.
Ooh, well, she about to get kicked out of whoever house she is. At first, I was like, who the hell was that?
Yeah, that's why I got quiet. I thought I was your background for a second.
Oh no. This is my house, baby. Nobody can kick me out but hubby. Hubby can kick me out. That's it.
Yeah. She loud and goddamn it, folks gon' call the damn police and shit. She hollering.
She about to be under a bridge talking about shit on you for food, bro.
Yeah. Folk gotta get up in the morning. She hollering like a goddamn Whitfield patient.
Yeah. Some people don't play with that voodoo shit, you know.
No, they don't. No, what? Man, that bitch crazy. I'm like, well, that lady crazy. I'm sorry for saying that, man, but she had me in my bad for
Lordy.
shit. Damn, boy, I think that's probably the first time you heard me calling somebody a bitch over and over, man.
I know that's my first time hearing you. But she did come for you, you know. But and then she
But
tried to
really,
tell me she lit my hand on fire. Now I was talking to Trinity, and I was talking about something that happened years ago, but she wanted to take a credit for that,
The credit
which
for
it
it,
was
yeah.
nothing anyway. But go ahead.
she tried to take. Remember, she did the same shit with the lady she shitted on, talking about she took credit from the people passing away, man. A little crazy ass.
Right, and then people still living. Remember, because when she said that, she mentioned that the woman, remember she said she put shit on her, and we were like, when did you put shit on her? Because we saw the fight. She said afterwards she went out there and went by her and put a little piece of shit on her. And she said on Facebook she could show it right now where she mentions that she went by and just put a little piece of shit on her. We were like, well, I thought you said they died. It was crazy.
Yeah, her story all over the place though. That's why they like fucking with her.
Yeah, that's
Black
crazy.
guy got her ass in trouble sitting around and bullshit.
Hey, you better stop fucking up people's Zen space.
That was probably her daughter. That sounds like a young girl. So get your ass off that goddamn phone. You up there with that racket. Like what grandma said, get out of here with that goddamn racket.
Come on, man. And like Bob said, not everybody want that shit in their house or somebody was talking about something putting spells on. Like, not everybody move with it like that.
Hell no, everybody ain't moving. You say that shit down here in Mississippi, certain places, you gonna get kicked out.
Oh yeah,
Folk don't even point their finger in graveyards. Do that shit, mother.
What?
Get your ass. Yeah, they still
Like,
believe
just
in
let the
shit
dead
like
rest in
that.
peace, dog. Like, let the dead
Yeah, they
rest in
don't.
peace. Something her grandma passed away. She trying to like bother her grandma, man. Leave that lady alone. She probably tired of your ass anyways.
Yeah, folk be rolling over in their grave every night. She calling my goddamn name. I've been gone.
Been gone for 8 years.
Yeah.
Come on, rest in peace. I can't rest. What do I do to rest?
Yeah.
And then Bomb, I could have snapped too, though. I didn't want to though, because she kept bringing up my mom. You know, I remember I told you my mom passed away when I was like 14.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? So I was just being a good sport about it, though, man. I know we just, I ain't want to get shit.
Yeah,
So honestly, though, bro, I usually don't let nobody like go in on my mom. Like that.
That's right. But you got it. You know, I gave you co-host. I'm not sure if you
Okay.
knew, so you
No, I
could have
ain't know.
muted her or kicked it off if you wanted to.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like I've been alive long enough. I knew my mom. So I don't know what she talking about.
I wasn't finna give her that energy because she ain't finna be your card with me. You see, she tried to put her body on me. Hell no, I ain't did shit with you. I don't even know
What was
how
she
you.
talking about though, Vic, with that corn shit or whatever? Talking about your wife,
Oh, she
like
talking
boiled corn.
about put boiled corn and syrup. You know how them folks say them old women used to throw hot grits on people and shit. Yeah, that's that shit. Yeah, promoting violence. See, cause she called herself an Indian, so she ain't using grits. You know, black folk use a rice and grits. I guess she a corn lady. She a little squaw Indian or some shit. So she's gonna say corn and syrup. What the hell? See, yeah, your ass keep on. Somebody gonna call in for a wellness check for your ass, cause her ass ain't right up there. You know these people, you get to acting crazy on here, and folks go to thinking you crazy. You know somebody could call on you now. She better not be standing. Yeah, that's the new law. Folks better stop doing that shit, cause somebody think you can harm somebody. The damn police got the right to take your ass in that white van to get your ass checked. Think you crazy? I'm out that motherfucker stiff as a 2x4 when they get through.
Hey, no her, but she'll shit on herself to try to get away.
Oh, that was gonna make it bad. They gonna know to keep your motherfucking ass. You grown ass person, you shitting on yourself and writing on the wall like it's a goddamn chalkboard. You gonna stay in that motherfucker a couple years, a month too.
Hey, this kind of reminds me that I had an old neighbor where I think I was probably like 23 though. I can't remember though. But he had he had got locked up for like fraud, right? And the nigga said he do like I think he did like 6 years or some shit. This man actually admitted to me that like he would shit on himself so they could put I think he said like an orange jumpsuit on him so people could think you sick and they won't mess with you. I was like, God damn.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard they do
Oh
that
yeah.
in jail.
Mhm.
Some of them, that's how they stay safe. You know, they'll act crazy,
Yeah.
go in solitary, to stay away from
Mm-hmm.
people. But yeah, if you start
Man,
shitting on yourself, you get to go in a special place in the jail. You know, around
Man,
yeah, but
not
when they
hard
try
is to
that,
shit
it
on
don't
yourself.
work out. It don't
I
work
mean,
out, bro.
what?
Look, and then when they be trying to play crazy, like some of these guys, they grow up bad and shit, and then they scared to go to jail and they want to play crazy. I know a couple motherfuckers tried that crazy shit. Come out of there stiff as a 2x4 once they go to pumping them drugs on shit. You wish you didn't thought you. Look, I'm telling you now, it's for anybody that want to play crazy and you done something bad, just go on ahead and go to jail. Cause you play crazy and they put you in them mental facility. Your ass is award to the state now. You don't even want to be you don't want to deal with them drugs they gonna put you on. I know some people were perfectly fine, but they got their ass in trouble and played that shit instead of going to jail or sitting their little time out in jail. They got sent to a mental facility. Them motherfuckers still ain't right today.
Yeah, that medicine can fuck you up for real. And
Yeah, one sip will make you flip.
Hey, y'all
Shit.
motherfuckers think that shit's funny because y'all obviously don't know the history of insane asylums.
What?
But y'all want to sit online and kiki ha ha about shit like that. That shit's not funny.
What are we laughing about? What are you talking
I'm not
about? We're not.
talking about you.
No, I know. I'm asking who was laughing about the crazy house. I was just asking because I don't.
Well, they weren't talking about it like it was a serious situation.
No, they were saying that the guys who lied and faked like they was crazy to go there. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. People like that obviously don't know the history of psychology and insane asylums, and they think that it's okay to joke with shit like that.
Yeah, but for somebody faking it, though, I'm gonna joke about it. What part of they lying about being crazy in here? I just said a story about my neighbor acting like he was crazy, so he was shit on himself, so he wanted to be in the GP. So what the hell are you talking about?
And GP is general population. He
Right.
didn't want to be in general population. Why not? He was
Oh
scared of
my
being.
God. Obviously, like, goddamn, why would he do it? Like, goddamn, obviously he was scared of people. Like, that's the point of the story.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm a lady.
I'm not yelling. I don't give a
You are.
shit.
But what
that's
I'm
what you
saying
call
is, a
it. That's what
nigga
you
thought
call
that
it.
it was. No, but a nigga thought it was funny to play like he had a mental incapacity so that
He didn't think it was funny. He thought it was he was
me off.
scared.
You're
I
cutting me
thought it was
off.
funny. I'm correcting you. I thought it was funny. He was scared. It's different.
Yeah, that makes it even worse that you thought it was funny.
Yeah, because I mean, you want to do crimes and want to act like a pussy in jail, I'm gonna laugh at your ass. You know what he was doing when you did that fraud shit. Nobody forced him to do that. He was trying to make a flip, make money, and he got jammed up. Whose fault is that?
So mental health issues
Oh
is
my
funny
God.
to
He
you.
had no mental health. He was scary.
But you
damn.
thought, but when he was using mental health issues as his
Yes, and I
problem,
called him a
you
punk.
thought it was just funny. How is it funny when mental health issues are real?
But his wasn't. His wasn't.
And I both suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder.
Hey, stop trying to bomb your shit to try to ease
No.
shit off, okay?
So I'm saying it's funny
No,
to
it's about
you
you.
when one of your homeboys.
Yes. He wasn't my homeboy. He was a neighbor. He wasn't my homeboy.
So how you know the nigga? How you know so much
God
in
damn
depth
it, dog. So you don't talk to
about him?
neighbors?
How do you
You
know
never
about
talk to
him?
neighbors? I just said he was my
No,
neighbor.
I don't talk to my neighbors. Not
Well,
all like
that's you.
I don't gel with
Hey,
people.
that's
No,
you
I
though.
don't.
Hey, down south, hey, we see somebody. Hey, what's up, dog? How you doing? And niggas just get to talking.
You mean you get to gossiping?
Is that what you call it? Well,
That is
how's that
what I
gossip?
call it.
Who are we gossiping if we're
Especially
talking
when
about
you're
our lives?
making fun
Who
of
are we?
mental health
Who are?
issues.
What is gossip if we talking about our lives? He's telling me about his life. So how's that gossip?
It's gossip when you're making fun of people with mental health.
No, you know
issues.
what's gossip and it's funny? If somebody
Talking
shitting on themselves,
over
they got
me.
punched in the
Can
stomach.
you be a man?
That's
Oh my
gossip, okay?
God, you're such a bitch. You can't even let a motherfucking lady talk to
You're not
another
a lady.
I wasn't even
You are
talking
talking to me
you.
right now.
I
You
was
talking to me right
talking
now.
to Bomb, the
Stop
owner of
lying.
this channel, not
Why you keep telling me that? You do not know. I know where I'm at. You act like
you.
I'm new here. You acting like I'm new here.
I don't give a fuck.
So what the fuck you keep telling me? Remind me it's Bomb channel.
Because I'm
obviously,
trying to
you
talk
you
to
do you
Bomb,
not see? Do you not hear Bomb would tell a nigga to shut up? She trying to talk or listen to somebody?
Yeah, and she knows when it's entertaining and it's getting numbers too. That's why I said, Bomb, get your money. Let them drop me again. Pay make them pay you to drop me.
Stop trying to take credit for everything, dog. Like none of like, God damn, you came up here while we was up here chilling and talking. Obviously, you at somebody's house and they
was
told
up
you
here
shut the fuck
before
up.
you.
And then now you trying to tell me I'm gossiping because I'm talking to my neighbor. Like,
You
shut the
are.
hell
You're
up.
a gossiping bitch.
You know what? And
You're
you
a
is.
gossiping bitch, and it's embarrassing as a man.
Do you not care what your opinions about me, dog? Like you somebody that shit on yourself. Like
You are
nothing you say.
gossiping like a bitch with women.
You somebody.
won't even let women talk. You think I should be embarrassed, but you should. I'm
It's only
trying
one
to
woman on the
talk to
panel.
a woman,
Hey,
and
it's
you
only one
over
woman on the
talking
panel,
me
bro.
like a
Hey, dog.
bitch.
Hey, dog. It's only one nigga on. It's only one woman on the panel, dog. Okay. All right, bro.
That motherfucker crazy. Shit.
Damn mercy.
Oh my God, I feel it.
You look, go from bad to worse, huh?
Hey, let me take another shot, man.
Shit, I
my
need
work
one.
schedule
God
changed too.
damn.
Hey, my work schedule changed. I can step a little later now. So.
Your work schedule changed?
Yeah. I don't got to go into like 10. I used to go in like at 7, so I don't got to go into 10 now.
Oh, okay. Philly boy, is that you?
Yeah, that's me, Bob. How y'all doing? Hey, Sock
What's
Passe.
good?
Who else up here, Bob?
It's Vick. That's it.
Oh, Vick.
It's me. I'm up here. What's good?
Hey, Vic, salute, sir.
What's up with you?
He said just Vick.
Yeah, I love to be petty, bro. It's all right. I'm just having fun.
Yeah, what y'all got going on tonight, Sock?
Yeah, we just vibing. When we was having a nice conversation, man, Vic was giving nigga game on some stuff he be doing. And then,
Okay.
now we got somebody talking about digging out their dead grandma to put spells on people and shit. So,
Say some more. Say some more so she can find you.
Yeah, I did.
How much more do I gotta
venture
say,
in.
bro? You want my address too? She come knock on my door?
Not much.
I went to look up
funny.
the word gossip because somebody, somewhere else, we had this conversation, right? And this is my first time looking up the word. So, casual and unconstrained conversation or reports about other people, typically involving details that are not confirmed as being true.
Oh, sounds like me.
Huh?
I was just listening to your definition. I'm good.
You shit on yourself, so nobody lied about you.
Yeah, no, I was reading it.
Can I talk to a woman without you jumping in like a bitch? God damn.
See. So yeah, it's usually about other people. So I think he was saying that he was talking to his neighbor about, his neighbor was telling him about him. So I think that's why it wouldn't be considered gossip. But that's the only reason I went to check, because I was like,
yeah, bro. I remember I think I was about 23. He an older dude. You know, like the older people trying to they stay out of trouble, this, that, and the third. And he just started, tell me about like shit he went through. You get what I'm saying? That's all it was.
Origins. Okay. That's my first time looking up, because somebody claimed that we gossip.
You feel like you less of a bitch?
But also you also came up and you said, Bob make that money off of you. You said, and you mentioned
That's what I said. Bomb, if they gonna pay you to keep dropping me, I have no problems with you making that motherfucking money so you can get leaky leaks, some motherfucking
Why you acting
toys.
like we never support Bomb until you
Shut
make
up,
sense?
I
bitch!
know.
I want to say shit like we never support you,
Because I
Bomb. Like I
love
don't
the
get that.
baby. So whatever Leaky Leak wants, if he needs a new Tonka truck, whatever the fuck he likes, go and get him that shit. Let these motherfuckers keep
But you call
dropping
us
me.
broke though. Hold on. You said
You
we all
are
broke. So how we
broke.
support?
You're broke.
So how Bomb finna make money then if we all broke off of you?
Keep talking.
Huh?
The
Okay, so you got no
motherfuckers
answer.
got money gonna pay for it.
So you got no
If they
answer.
don't like me, they got the money, they gonna pay for it. Your broke ass ain't gonna do it. You just
Yeah, I
gonna
can just
keep
mute you if
talking
I want
shit.
to. I can just mute you if I want to, right? You know the reason Bomb say I got a co-host, right?
I
But
know.
I'm just not
And
that
I'm
type of
used to
person.
this. I've been
So
here
look.
for years,
So
nigga.
instead of
I've
so
been
I
here
can
for years, nigga. You can't
okay.
mute me.
How long you think I've been here?
She said she been here for years, and he can mute. Why he can't mute you?
This motherfucker said she 2,000 years old. I bet she
I'm
finna
But the
come in
thing
here
is, too,
shit.
though, but I'm not even trying
even
to
if
power
he
trip.
thinks,
I'm not even trying to
even
power
if
trip,
he
Bomb. But what
thinks
she's saying makes no sense.
he
I
doesn't
know.
even understand what I'm saying to him. I'm saying to you, even if you think that you have the power to mute me, you don't.
Hold
Oh
on,
shit.
repeat.
Here
Say
you
that
go.
again.
Here go some of
You're
this
breaking
more of
up.
this
Go ahead
goddamn
and do
mommy
it.
shit.
Go ahead and do it.
I hear
See
what
if
you
I don't
said.
get. See if I don't get a Bomb don't
Hey, that's
have
the,
Motherfucking
paid memberships because that's
that's the first time I use a mute button. I
other
think this shit kind of
channels with
fun.
me. They pay.
Hey, this shit kind of fun, bro.
They pay for me to be able little dick ass,
Oh man.
little dick ass, little dick ass nigga. Where your woman at?
Lord Jesus.
Where your woman at?
Philly boy, what you doing?
Where is his woman?
I think Philly boy came up here for you,
Go ahead,
Dahlia.
Philly boy.
Where is his woman?
How you doing, Philly boy?
Philly boy, muted. You gotta unmute yourself, Philly boy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Bomb, I'm here. Now I wanted to ask you, you got camouflage material?
Camouflage? Which one? The
Uh,
old one or the new one?
the old one when we were in the military,
Oh yeah.
the old style. Because I want a bag. I gotta show you a picture of what I want. I'm definitely gonna get it from
Oh, okay, yeah. Send me a picture.
you. Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to ask. All right, you go ahead and continue.
No, we about to have a conversation, Philly boy, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How you
Yeah,
gonna have a conversation, you motherfucker? Shut up, bitch.
I'll get it to you, Mom.
Okay, yeah. I
Oh
forgot
man.
what we was talking about earlier. I know
Muting for fun, little gay ass nigga.
we was talking about. I know we were talking about cars, driving trucks, but
Right.
one
Yeah,
just
that's what I
I'm
felt.
trying to come up with. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's what I fell into when Vic was talking about the truck game. I've been thinking about changing careers, man.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
it's
how.
good to get into. Look, it's something to do, you know.
Right.
Like if you're a type of person that don't like dealing with the same people all day, sitting in wherever you work.
As I as I
Some people don't like to sit in the office all day.
Yeah.
I'd have met people that quit office jobs to drive trucks because they just got tired of the same shit, doing the same thing every day. You know, it's some
I feel
real.
you on that.
You run across some real smart. Look, some of these folks is out here that drive trucks, like nerdy type. They got people that's into gaming. All of it. I've met all kind of people out here on the road, man. The guy that trained me.
Real quick, Vic. I want to ask you something,
Mhm.
right? Like, why do you think this space don't talk about like careers and stuff like that more often to help people out? Like, because it is some people in this space with some good careers, right? So what is it? Why do you think that it's something that's not more of a discussion to help out people, especially the younger, the younger people that be listening?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Like
I
I
mean,
work,
everybody can answer that though. I know I said Victor, but I like it from everybody.
Well,
like
I look at it like my bad. Go ahead. You go ahead.
oh no, I work around aviation, and there's a lot of money to be made out there, man. But um,
Yeah, you can make it all kind of ways, man. Look, it's all about what you want to do, man. Just like me, I'm the type of person I'm good at like working by myself. You give me
yeah,
something
that's
and just let me go on here and do it. If I got the skills to do it, I like to do it. I don't like working in spaces where somebody's always around me, watching me, or or
exactly.
got other extra bullshit going on. But I used to do
And
warehouse jobs and all that, and then like a lot of stuff people used to come to me with or come around me with, there was like a whole lot of mess ass shit. So I was like, and
yeah,
then you
Vic,
got the punch
I
in,
agree with you, man. I'm
yeah,
tired of that goddamn clocking in, and I like to
yeah,
work
they
by
clocking
myself
in.
as I get
Yeah,
older, man.
you clock in like when you over the road, right?
Well, I'm
Everything
I'm
is
I'm I'm
done by.
I'm salaried. I'm salaried, but
Oh,
it's the same as clocking in, though.
yeah. But when you over the road, you go by a clock and everything. You pretty much know what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no pop up. Well, the job I got, it ain't no pop up stuff. Like once you get a load, you know you got the load. You see what you got to do. You trip plan and figure out what you want to stop at, or because you watching the clock, paying attention to your time, and as long as you getting stuff there on time, it's straight. And you know what time you count up your time. You know what time you're gonna potentially stop. You see what I'm saying? Because you ain't gonna
Yeah,
drive number 10, 11 hours, something like that. 10 hours, 11 hours. Some people just do 8. Because you can do like a split time. Some people only just drive 8. If they you got enough time, you can just drive 8 hours every day, and then your time and roll over because you got a
but
7 hour work clock.
you do it. Yeah, you do it when you want to, though, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure y'all got times like you could be
Mm-hmm.
driving right now all through the night. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I'm still at work. Shit, I got stuck up here because they stopped
right.
dumping the trucks. So I'm gonna have to. Shit, I'm about 3 hours away from home. Shit, 3 or 4 hours
And,
away
Okay,
from the house.
and,
hey,
and
so
Vic,
so I
you ever
love
been
y'all
to
boys, but y'all ain't answer the question though.
what's that? What's that shot?
Oh no,
I
okay. I was finna answer.
yeah, I just want to hear y'all opinion. Like, why do y'all think this space don't promote more things that can help people out versus, talking about, like the same shit all day about like relationships and women and all
Yeah, I don't think I don't.
Because they're thirst monkeys looking for pussy.
No,
Ain't nobody looking for no ass. The fuck?
a lot of times
Oh, you wasn't looking for my ass working the quantum entanglement? Nigga, tell a lie now.
Hell no. I ain't even
What's
that. I
seen
mean,
none of this shit.
okay, so what is quantum entanglement?
I don't know what the quantum
I
entanglement.
know
That
you
seems like
don't
some
because you
time.
was too
That
busy
sound like
worried
some
about
shit.
me twerking.
That
You
sound
was
like some
too
in time,
busy.
some time
Your
machine ass
wife,
shit you probably finna come up with.
is so smart
My
that she
wife ain't got
bingo.
nothing to
She
do
knows
with
about all the. She
no
knows about
ragged
all
ass
the
shit
screens
like
you be
you. You
on.
need to quantumly
Yes,
jump your ass
yes,
back over into this time
yes,
instead of thinking you some kind of fucking
yes. Yes. But your
warlock or
smart
witch bitch
wife
or some shit.
didn't tell you what quantum
What the
entanglement
fuck?
is
I ain't
because
never
you were
asked her
too
what the
busy.
hell that shit was
Yeah,
because it
because you
came
were
out of
too
your
busy
mouth. I
worried about
wasn't
me
interested in
twerking.
the shit.
You were too busy
Every
about. You were too
I ain't
busy
never been worried
worried
about you
about me
twerking. I ain't
twerking.
never seen
Yes,
you
you
twerk
did.
or
You
know if you
ain't.
can dance or roller
You just
skate or nothing.
fantasized
Nigga,
about
I
it.
don't know
You
you.
fantasized about it though.
I ain't fantasized about shit that I don't know.
So why don't you know what quantum entanglement is yet?
Why would I want to know what that shit is? 'Cause when
You
it
know I
came
was
out your
twerking
mouth,
to
it
it.
blew over my
You know
goddamn
I
head.
was twerking to it. You
I
know I
don't,
was twerking to
I
it, but
don't
you
know
don't
what the
know
hell
what it
you was twerking
is.
into.
well,
No,
Look at her,
so,
trying
okay,
to be
back
a, she
you
trying to
were
be a
the
Hold
one
on.
that
Cosby
made a
nigga,
big
man.
deal
Look
about
at her,
it.
she trying to be
No
a
one
Cosby
else,
nigga, man.
no one
I
else said anything
This
except
woman
for
crazy.
you. You made a big deal about it, but you still don't know
No,
what it is.
no, no,
Yes,
No,
you
you was
did.
trying to
I'm
you
lying.
was trying
So
to
I'm
paint us
lying.
dude
I'm
out to be a
lying.
sexual
I'm
deviant,
lying.
and I said,
I'm
how
lying.
is you a
Is that
person
what
that
you're
get on
saying?
these
Ooh,
shows
Lord.
all the time,
I know,
promote
Bomb. I
selling
know, Bomb.
coochie?
Uh-huh.
You promote selling coochie. How
No,
the
I
hell you ain't
don't.
destroying
No,
lives?
I don't.
Yes, you do. You just
No,
said
I
you do
Shots I
don't.
now.
say
No, I
shots I
don't.
say hit the button, man.
Yes, Lord.
No, I
Thank you,
can't do
Jesus.
that. I
Won't he
can't do
do
that.
it?
Pay Bonds some more money.
Won't he do
Eh,
it?
so Bomb, as a vet in the space, what's
She
your
need a
answer?
new sewing machine. Pay
Oh,
Bomb that money.
I don't need no new sewing
Woman,
machine.
have
Now, what
mercy.
you talking about?
No, I'm just
But
saying, whatever you want,
Oh.
Bomb can get it. If y'all want to use me to give her
No,
money, go
why
ahead
you
and
keep
do it.
talking about them using you? People already
And
support
this
me.
is the reason why we can't talk about careers and other skills that people have
Exactly.
What skills
yeah,
do
earned in
you
their life.
have?
so
It's
What
like
Bomb,
skills do you have?
Huh?
no, so Bomb, so somebody that been around for a while, like, why you think is like that's not more of a promotion in the space for like niggas to do better or for people to try to get like better advice as far as career paths?
Because they want to blame women or even, each other. The gender war thing is just, I don't know. Because I used to be over here, and talked about different things like different type of jobs. In fact, on Tuesday, I used to do a tech Tuesday, and then I used to go through the jobs, and we used to search them and give people ideas of, what kind of jobs they
Yeah.
can do.
I think for the most part,
But,
Sack, I don't think we're career minded as a people. Like,
Yeah, as a collective, you don't think we career minded? I
man,
don't
we
think that's a
bounce from
bad. I don't think that's a bad assessment.
I don't
we
A
know.
bounce
lot of
It's
people
around.
think it's just something to do. Look, some people don't take pride in what they do, and they don't want to explain what they do because it's just something to make money and to take care of whatever they have to do while they're on this planet. And,
Right.
and you know, it, it's wild. But I like to hear people talk about their jobs and everything because it gives me the
I do
information
too.
that I can pass on to my son and say, well, I know of this person right here. They say you can do it this way. You ain't got to be a truck driver. You can drive an airplane. Or you can a helicopter.
Yeah.
You can join the military. Listening to the
Mm-hmm.
information that certain people that's career minded speak about, I can kind of like give a baseline information upon the potential things my sons might want to do. And
Right,
then
right.
they can,
And,
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
and instead of going in the military, they can get with those, what they call them people. They overseas, but they not
Them
military.
contractors.
Yeah, contractors. They make good money overseas, man.
Yeah, I'm
Driving
about to say,
trucks
I heard people
alone.
make a lot of money.
Yeah, they make a lot
Mhm.
of money.
Oh yeah, oh
I
yeah.
almost did it. It was a thing called KBR. And when my brother was in the military, he went to Iraq War and everything. He was telling me about it. Cause at that point in time, I just wanted to go do something else and be around a totally different group of people. So
Mm-hmm.
I ain't get a chance to do that. So I did truck driving because it's still not working in one spot every day, waking up
Yeah.
and
But
seeing the same people.
Bomb, don't you think we were taught wrong though? Like, I know I was taught to go to college, get a job. That's backwards, ain't it? You don't even, you're too young to even know you want to spend 20, 30 years. And
Mm.
like,
Well,
I went to
yeah.
school for criminal justice. I'm not working in my field that I graduated from.
Yeah, but you still was able to get that degree you got benefited you
Right.
still. Because not you got a college degree. There's certain jobs you can't even get a job at all without a college degree. And they don't care what field is in.
Understood,
And
understood.
even though
Yeah.
it don't make sense now, does it? It really don't make no
Yeah.
sense. This country, this country is backwards. They want you to spend all that money to get the education, but really these employers would rather teach you how to do things their way. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yep.
remember my sister was supposed to get this position at this company, and they told her she was overqualified.
Mm-hmm. They
I
like
was like, that's
I,
crazy.
because they'll
I've heard that
rather
before.
you come in without the education so they can teach it to you the way they
Hmm.
want it done. Yeah.
But
And that's
but hearing what Philly Boy just said, I think he at least got something to be able to fall back on by having that degree. So they just say he do venture out to something else, which he obviously did.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like things didn't work out, that degree can help them out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My bad,
So
Jay. I
that's what
got
the women are going to get the education, but the men, like older men, was telling the men they don't need education, which is bad, right? Because then they remember Tommy's the one who started telling men that women was getting basket weaving degrees. There's no such thing as a basket weaving degree.
a what?
A basket weaving
it's
degree.
a joke. It's a joke. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
it is a
I
joke,
never heard.
but the men in this space did not take it as a joke because you don't hear them when they go in other areas and that conversation come up. They be like, "Yeah, you women got degrees in basket weaving." They literally said word for word, and you're not joking.
That's crazy.
You know, so it is a
They
joke,
don't
but
technically mean basket weaving. Like, in my humble opinion, they were talking about women like you, Bomb, that just sew. Like, sewing's not a big deal, but they couldn't do it. They could not do what you do if the need be.
That's a
but they
natural talent
No,
Bomb
it's not.
has, man.
It's a natural. No,
yeah, it's not
I mean,
absolutely
natural.
not.
You can learn how to
Absolutely
sew.
not. Sewing is not a natural.
it is
No,
to
It's not natural.
absolutely not.
to
Absolutely
precisely
not.
measure things and get it to how you want it and to
Absolute
that.
Bomb. Tell them.
Yeah, it's
Tell them.
not natural.
No, my
Learn it.
grannies wouldn't even let me on a sewing machine unless I could prove to them that I could sew a button on by hand.
Okay, listen, someone like
Most of
me, right?
you motherfuckers can't even sew a button on by hand, let alone
I wouldn't
You have
let
to
you
be
around sharp items, period. What the fuck?
you
I
have
got
to
a lot of
be
shit.
you
That's
have
me
to
shit.
You
I
and the
can't.
thumb.
I
You would
wish I could
sew
sew a
over
button
your
on.
motherfucking thumb
it,
thinking like
Hey,
that.
I say it's
Yeah,
right.
you
natural
That's
would
why.
because you
sew
That's
have
why I
over
stay
your
away from it.
thumb.
That's why I
hang
stay
on
away from it.
yeah, you have to be it's precision
And
what Bomb does. It's
y'all don't
you
even
have to have
hear
tolerance.
yourself diminishing the accolades. Bomb is an
Uh-huh.
amazing motherfucking seamstress, and you
Of
don't
course.
even hear yourself diminishing the work that she does as a seamstress because you don't think it's a big deal. It's just a basket
No
weaving degree,
one
right?
said
I
anything
just
I
told
don't, I
against
you.
don't think we
Bomb.
diminish Bond though. I say I don't sew. I stay away from it. That's not. I don't
And he
think that's
wasn't
diminishing it.
diminishing me. In fact,
I just said.
when he said that is natural, that is something you. I thought it was more like a compliment, not diminishing. He was saying it's something you got to be
No,
born with, which isn't true though. But
what you do, Bomb, is
You have to be
very
precise like Bomb.
intricate.
I
A
work on
beginner
airplanes, right? So
a
I have to be.
beginner sewer cannot do what Bomb does.
This lady got a big ass fucking mouth, man.
I sure the fuck do.
Motherfucker crazy.
Yep, I am committed to my level of crazy,
And you
and
can't even
next,
share the goddamn conversation we're having.
And she got the
Bomb,
certificate for it too.
you
I bet she
cannot
got a
diminish
certificate.
what y'all. I'm not gonna sit back and let you
Nobody
Not
niggas
dim.
diminish what Bomb does.
Nobody
She
diminish
is
Bond,
it's
dog.
not
I,
Why you trying
tolerable.
to? Why you
extravagant.
trying to pin us against
She is
Bond?
an
Why you trying to pin us
extravagant
against Bond so bad?
sewer. That's no, you
You the only
niggas.
one
it,
that
You
actually
niggas
beef
don't
with
see
Bond
it as
for,
that
bro.
big
Like
of
they
a
why you
deal.
wasn't.
It's
over
a
here
big
trying to pin us
deal.
against?
It's a big deal. It's
But
a
they
big
was.
deal. The way that Bomb sews, and
But
it's unfortunate that y'all can't see
Like
that
now, you keep
Bomb
on
is a
cutting up.
big
I'm gonna
deal
call
to
the
Hey, yeah,
that
keep
goddamn woman out
trying.
sewer.
that room now.
I
Yeah,
watch I
keep
watch
trying
this
to pin us
Goddamn
against
and
woman out that
Bond.
room.
Tommy
I
was
watch
talking
Yeah,
this
about
Bomb.
basket weaving, not sewing. Basket weaving is
yeah, and I never even heard that term. I had to ask what like can Bond repeat it?
yeah.
Well, it's kind of like a joke. So I say I'm sorry to interrupt you, but it's basket weaving arts and like um
Sewing,
they just
a
closed
lost
down.
art.
They just closed down the art institute in Philadelphia.
They did.
Damn.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
messed up.
we lose all that talent. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Lost art. That's what I just said. So y'all are diminishing the
Um,
extravagance of what Bomb does, and not
oh Lord.
everybody. Like, that was normal back in the day what Bomb does, but today most most people do not know how to do what the
And
fuck
see,
Bomb can do.
I
She
can
can
take
make
Hey,
all of her
hey, hey,
own
hey,
it
hey,
clothes.
all.
hey,
How
Bomb. So I
many of
got a
you
question, Bomb.
niggas,
Right?
how
Huh?
many of you niggas
I'm
can
let her
make your
finish.
own clothes?
All right,
Go
boss.
ahead,
So I got
I
a
Sal.
know how
question,
to do
right?
it.
I
If I
can.
had to do it,
Cause
I know how to do it.
No, it
Yeah.
ain't if you had to. I'm asking you right here, right now, how many of
Mm-mm.
you can do what the fuck Bomb can do and make your own clothes? Can you even make your own drawers to shit in?
And that's why I watch
That's
Mom,
the
because I
first thing you learn how to
So,
sew in
hey,
sewing
this
class
big
is the
mouth
so,
ass
bonding.
lady, man.
so here go basket.
This
What
motherfucker crazy, man.
basket weaving is really a thing, y'all. See,
It
basket
is.
weaving,
It is.
and
It's a
Mm-hmm.
so
talent.
they make all kinds of baskets, and it is a lost art. I don't do basket weaving, but it's easy. I mean, it's,
It no, it's not easy. It's easy
If
for
we don't
you because
appreciate it,
you're a seamstress, Bomb.
we don't appreciate
Hey,
it, but
well,
we
hey,
don't.
Bomb. I
no,
got a
Hold
uh,
on.
She sold them. She be making those, and she
mhm,
be
Mm-hmm.
sending them to Haiti and stuff.
Hey,
yeah,
listen, we
we
don't
Yeah. So I
appreciate it.
never knew I never knew the actual name, like the American term for it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Them
So
Amish people do it. The
So you
Amish people
know
do it a lot.
somebody can do
Amish
that,
people are
but you
Amish
haven't
people
taken
are.
the opportunity to learn the art.
Yeah, but because
No,
it's
I haven't.
you got to have the
I'm
mindset
not
for that.
talking to you, King Cock.
where are you?
That's
I
not.
wasn't talking
I'm
to
not.
you,
I
I'm
was
not
crazy
King
talking
lady.
to
Cock.
the other man that was talking about his friend or sister that can do the basket weaving. I was wondering why you know somebody that can do that, but you haven't taken the
And if your big
opportunity to
mouth ass
learn
would
the art
stop and shut
yourself.
up and let us explain, like everything
Yeah,
is farmed out. It's in Korea, it's in China. That's who's making our shit right now. We're
Because you
losing our
let them.
talent.
Because you let
That,
them.
but yeah, it's money
Bomb is
reasons.
doing
Like
it. Why aren't
okay,
you?
yeah, Bomb has a business. Let Bomb explain the
So
manufacture of her
why aren't
business and
you
everything.
doing it
She's
too,
probably
sir? If
she's
you
probably
know how
losing. She's probably
lucrative it
losing money.
is, why aren't you doing it too,
Listen,
sir?
because your black ass is not paying Bomb for her talent.
How do you know?
I said what I said.
Lord Jesus, help
I'm
this
only
child.
I'm only
Lord.
here for the art.
She don't even know what she's
I don't
talking
even
about.
I
I
don't
told
even know.
Mom that. Didn't I
I
tell
could
you, Mom,
go. I
that
could
I'm
go
here
all over the
because I
place with this
love watching
conversation.
you sew.
I
I love
don't
it
know.
too.
Do people even
I
use
learned new
baskets
things.
Nah,
anymore?
not that I know of, unless I be seeing like older people at flea markets.
Bomb.
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
Huh?
I'm looking for a wicker for my outside of my I got a deck on the outside of my house
Mhm.
in the front, and I'm looking for a wicker chair.
I was about to state. You remember that big wicked chair back in the day? Everybody almost had one. It would be.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know what I'm talking about? It was. It looked like
Yeah.
a. Yeah. I think. It's one of them. Guys who was Black Panther. Isn't? Don't he have a picture sitting on
Yeah.
one of them wicked
Yeah.
chairs? Okay,
Oh
I
my
Mm-hmm.
thought so.
God, bomb. They
That was
paying
the
like five.
throne was resembling.
They paying
Huh?
like over. They paying like over $500 for them chairs.
So how much you gonna pay Mom if she learns how to make one?
Lord
Uh,
Jesus.
yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to make no wicker chairs.
She said, I
I
don't
just
want
use
to do
that.
that shit.
But I.
I just
But
use that
I.
as an.
But I
I just
did
use
learn
that
how
as
to
an
do that.
example.
Yeah. No. No. I know. They taught us how to do that shit in home ec many years ago.
Right.
Back
So
in the
yeah,
day, though.
so hold up, Bomb. That's what I wanted to ask you about though, right? Because Philly Boy had me thinking about this. Like, why is it that? Because he said that art performance center shut down by where he at. So why is it that like, especially nowadays, like you think art is like something that people or society like don't take serious? Because I remember when I was in middle school, I was painting. When I got to high school, that wasn't available. You get what I'm saying? And then
Right.
now you hear about more stuff about containing arts. Arts is like, it could be damn near anything when it comes to music, handcraft, like, paint, like all that stuff. So why is it that you think society don't take something like that serious though? Especially for like kids too, that's into it.
They took
Well,
our creativity away. I'm sorry, Bomb.
no, go ahead.
No, I think they're taking away our creativity and they want us to depend in the world, whereas we have it here. And it's not a lot of people that can maintain that, especially arts. You, you're not monetarily. You don't see the. You don't see the. What do you call it? Um, you don't get the benefits from it. You get what I mean? We could look at something like rap, right? And hip hop. Who would have known we would at that would have gone this far? $1 billion industry, right?
Yeah, we would have known. Why not? They've always had music and and dance and stuff. That's always been successful. What you mean? Who would have
Right.
known?
Who would have known it would take us this far? Like Biggie Smalls said, man. Like
Biggie Smalls.
What? I was just about to say, y'all complaining about Sexy
Biggie
Red
Smalls said, I wonder why
and Glorilla and Meg the
this much
Stallion, but
missed us.
y'all don't even know who Lucille Bogan was.
Who is she? I'm not familiar with her.
1935. Till the cows come home. Look it up.
Okay, I will.
Lucille
Say the name
Bogan,
again.
or Lucille Bogan, Till the Cows Come Home, or her song Shave 'Em Dry. She came out in the 1930s, but niggas is still complaining about Meg the Stallion, Glorilla, and motherfucking Sukiana and shit.
Lady, you don't know music. I'm talking
I
about
do know music.
Sam Cooke,
I
Marvin
know.
Gaye.
I watched the listen.
So Bomb, what was your answer?
What? Oh, to
To
the
the question. Yeah, to the question.
well, I think we do have. They didn't. We still have
There
people
you
into
go.
art.
There she is, Lucille Bogan. Till the
Let Bomb
cows come
talk.
home.
Let Bomb talk.
Yeah, I think young people are still creative, and in fact, it's easy to be creative now. People have sewing machine. They call it DIY.
Yeah,
And
I've seen them contents.
And
yeah,
that song came out in like 1935. Go ahead and play the song.
ooh, I don't
And
Excuse me,
listen
know.
to what
Bomb.
she had to say.
DIY. What
If
is that?
anything,
Do it
Bomb, you should
yourself.
look up the lyrics. Like look at the
Yeah,
lyrics.
I don't think I could play it. I don't want to get cut down, but that's her. I remember
Yeah,
I've heard this one before, but you said another one. What you called it?
To
I'm
the
gonna
Is that one? Which one is that? I don't have my glasses on. That's
Shave
Shave 'Em
Dry.
Dry.
that was
The
shaving
other
dry.
one is Till the Cows Come Home.
Oh yeah, okay. I think I saw it. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to this. I
I
ain't
think
heard
To the
this in a
Cows Come
while.
Home.
And that
I
was
heard it in the
in the
movie.
1930s. Don't tell me
I
that
think I
Meg
heard that in the
the
movie.
Stallion, Glorilla, Sexy Red, and
they're not.
Sukiana ain't got a place in this music market.
Ooh,
And
I
they're
don't
not.
mind.
They're not
I don't mind
influencing.
women like that because
They're
when
trash.
when
They're
I'm
not
out
That's
and these
trash.
songs
trash.
come on, everybody turn
That's
up. So
trash, Miss Bomb.
Can
I don't
you? They're
mind it.
not trash. What are you talking about? Let Stop. I say he was talking.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
say like everybody she naming, I don't mind because me when I go out when they song come on, everybody turn up.
Yeah,
Ain't that
yeah,
the
they
music
fun.
though?
Yeah.
She had
Shit.
Sexy Red had a big concert up here, man. It was
See, when that song
And
come on, get
Lucille
up
Bogan had the
sexy,
Chitlin
get up
circuit
sexy.
popping.
the
The
streets.
Mm-hmm.
The
Chitlin
streets was
circuit was
lined up for
popping.
Sexy Red, Bomb.
I know you the one who's saying they trash though.
Because I'm older, it's
Well,
trash to me.
but what do you mean? This lady right here is older than us. Did you hear her?
No, I haven't.
1930s,
Okay.
right? Am I lying, Bomb?
No, you're right.
I'm on.
1930s.
I'm
1935. This song called
Thank
"Shave
you.
'Em Dry," and go listen to it.
okay.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all,
I'm familiar and I'm ready to learn.
okay, well, y'all be talking that mess, talk about the women today, and I'm like, that was always different type of women and men, and
Of course.
so the talk sexual and stuff like that shit has been
Oh man,
going on forever.
I grew up on Trina though, Trina days in
And
Yeah,
South
Trina was that
Florida.
work.
this. I think they do this. Is this considered the blues or jack? Let me think. Let me see.
I bet it's the blues, Bomb. I'm not
I
familiar, but I
think it
bet.
was categorized as blues. I know she worked on the Chitlin circuit. And like a lot of her songs were like edited when they were like publicized, and you got more of a dirty version when you saw her on the Chitlin circuit.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
So yeah, it's dirty. It's dirty like, today's music. It says right here, Lucille Bogan's sexual songs from the 1930s will make you blush.
Wow. I gotta check her out.
But they're too busy talking about Meg the Stallion, Glorilla, Sexy Red, and Sukiana.
Right.
That's they granny.
They said this they said,
oh Lord.
Yeah.
No,
You
I'm
heard
looking
something
at
of it?
the
Oh
nah.
yeah. I heard one, man, it was I was even shocked. I think I found her maybe about 5 years ago. Somebody had mentioned her. And
Hey,
somebody put the
listen.
link, and I was like, wow.
I heard Vick sing, and Vick got a hard ass voice, man. That boy could sing.
Oh yeah, I try to do a little bit. It's all
Hey
right.
Vic, you sound like I'm sure you've heard it before. What's the boy name? Dark
I'm
skinned
Anthony
brother.
Hamilton.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh
You got
yeah.
that. That's all in you, boy.
Oh yeah. Appreciate it.
You,
Yeah, I just
you rock the house, Slim.
oh
You got
yeah.
a
I just
talent,
do it
man.
like people like when people find out you got that talent, they expect you to automatically want to be a rapper, singer, and everything. I was just born like I ain't the only person in my family that can sing or play an instrument, so it's just in my family to do that. So I don't look at it like everybody else.
We don't believe you, King Cock, because you did not hit no ad libs whenever me and Bomb was doing our dropping our
Nah, I ain't
song.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Vic,
Like
Vic can
she
hit
was
a note
talking
though.
about me. I should have been mad, but I'm joined in like,
I thought I heard
get
Vic
him,
on 90 channel. I
get
think
him,
it was that
Bomb.
one
Where
time.
was you at?
Look what they say. They say here, the idea is that the world keeps getting worse with time, that the past generation was more concerned with more serious things than sex. And they say, I find this funny because the Romans who lived way before us boned more than any of us ever will. They say Romans was
I
having
mean,
sex.
but it's true though. Like every statue and shit they be showing, them
Yes.
motherfuckers be on
Naked.
top of each other,
Doing up,
naked
yep.
or some shit. Yeah, no clothes on. Shit, I'll be
They used
fucking
to,
too.
back then, their bathrooms was out in public. Bathhouses, they would have this area where everybody would come and bathe and be naked and
But back
Yeah, I'm
have
then,
sure it was a
sex
lot of
and
shit
bomb.
everything.
going on, man. Come on.
Back then, bomb, and we
Sex
could
was
talk
probably
about
like a
back
normal
then.
thing too. Like,
Let's take it
nobody
back
look
to our
at it.
grandparents. We believed in something. Now it's
What
just
you
like
believed in. If we go back to our grandparents and our grandpas got children outside of your grandma, what did we believe? That's
and
so different.
I bet you probably went to church on Easter. I bet you probably
Nope,
Easter,
I
people
didn't.
still
I
going to
didn't.
church on Easter and only Easter.
not like we used to, bomb.
I
No,
didn't.
The
you probably
churches are
stopped
filled
going,
with
shouldn't
people. What are you talking
We
about?
were
Dude, the
why our
churches are
churches why
filled
our
with
churches
people.
we're
Now I feel you,
losing
but
Still,
churches.
the difference is though back then our parents was making us go, so as adults you got to
right.
keep going on your own.
Exactly. But there's still, he acting like church is over. Church,
No, that thing
that's,
still be packed up, man.
hell
Like when I
yeah.
drive by, when I
Packed.
be
Oh no,
driving by
no.
holidays,
That's I think you're missing my point. It's not like we used to. Like
Yes.
it
It's like
is.
we
You just not
used
on the
to.
scene. You're not on the scene no more.
There's still some parents making their children
People
go.
still go to church.
Yeah, man, don't do that.
My middle son, he going all the time. He be going all the time. Yeah, he can go to his grandmama and
The
stuff. And my
U.S.
oldest son,
considers. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
like I went
I
to
was saying
I went to
the U.S. is considered a Christian nation. How in the hell you gonna try to make it seem like people not going to
I,
church? There's a
I went to
church on every corner.
I went to
Church
Catholic
in all these
school.
neighborhoods,
That
different
is
type of
true.
churches.
Church is on every corner.
oh yeah.
All different type of church too. I'm like, what kind
I've
of
seen
religion this
churches
is?
fold. They're not up here in Philly. Catholic churches are molding into like like say St. John, St. Vincent. That's two different churches. They're molding into one now because they can't sustain. They don't have the affordability, or they don't have the membership. People on. You hear what I'm saying? Like it's not
You saying a lot of shit down, but I still can't find where they closed down the fine arts. What school you said they closed?
the art the arts academy in Philadelphia.
I looked it up.
And
The
look it up. Look it
arts,
up.
the arts academy.
Last week it was on Channel 6 News, Channel 29.
And what did they say about it? Because you know it's summertime.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that what you're
yeah.
talking about?
They're closing down, and there was
Dang.
actually an article today because the students um were protesting as to why they're closing down.
Okay, we're
I
gonna see
saw it.
why they're closing down.
Oh, man, because it's not
Uh,
supported. It's not
what you mean it's not supported? So you
the
mean that
arts.
the kids not going?
Yeah,
Philadelphia University of Arts. Okay, let's
yes,
see.
ma'am.
You know how many art schools they have, so it just because one of them may close, they say the institution financial woes were widely known, but the announcement surprised the students. Um,
I
so
believe that. I believe they probably looking at it like it ain't necessary because look, this internet, man, it messed up a lot of stuff. Cause
Yeah,
like, okay, well, you used to have the rappers or singers, and you had to have all these people to operate this equipment and everything. People buying their own shit and doing their whole little broadcast. Like,
but it's
man, it's
not.
so many regular, yeah, and like even look, even
And,
church, bro. Even church, it's people doing church on the internet. So they ain't even going to buildings. People just get on their phone and listen to the scripture and everything they see it, and the pastor might be at home. So people
hear
ain't
me
just
out.
getting out like that no more.
yeah, so this is a
Hear me out.
college, by the way, and the college tuition is $54,000.
Stop
So
playing. I mean, you about to
yes,
have me
and
in a heart
so
attack.
you are shocked that a college of performing arts, one of them, only one of them, is closing. I This not a high school, right? This is where people
And in
become
fact,
adults and then they gotta buy it and then they gotta pay to go here.
Bomb, it's not just that college. Temple is shutting down their arts program.
Yeah. I mean, what is there? Do you know why that would happen? Especially with what they call it AI and shit like that. Man, I can make an
That's what
AI picture right now by just talking and they'll draw me this picture.
that's what Vick
Yeah,
was
that
just
is true though.
explaining. The internet
Technology is
tore a lot of
crazy
shit
right now.
down.
Right.
Technology is crazy right now.
Plus, so you could do it without. Why would I go to university and learn how to do something I can learn on my own, like sewing? You don't go to no University of Arts to sew. So I don't
Well,
even know why that brought up. You go to fashion school for that.
it's brought up, Bomb, because the experience of being out there with people, being in a mix.
But Bomb, even if you went to fashion school, they're not going to teach you the same things that your granny taught you for you to have the skills that you have.
No, yeah,
Fashion school ain't going to tell you that shit.
no, they do teach you. They teach you everything. They
They
teach you
do.
things.
They do, but I mean, like the little minor detail, like, as a seamstress, like there are certain things like the tension in your stitch, like different things like that, like learning, like when you're drafting, a, 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 a,
patterns.
a pattern, shit like that. That like you were just talking about that the other day, like drafting a pattern, and the pattern told you to do a certain thing, but you as a seamstress, you knew better. You're like, no, this is not right, and you tailored it according to your education level. That's
Right.
not something they're going to teach you in a school. That's just something you learn being a seamstress over the years.
Yeah, no.
From
So
your training.
patterns is done by a company, and they just want to sell you patterns. But
Yeah.
if you go to fashion school, they teach you everything about
But
everything about.
fashion, they want everybody to be a fucking size 0.
No, I think that's over with the size 0. That's now they got women who big women, regular sized women now today. But you're right. I see what you're saying, but the school and what they want in fashion is not the same thing. The school gonna teach you how to sew and draft and drape and about all the fabrics and things like that.
Body positivity, a big movement right now too.
So hear my thought process, Bob.
Thought process.
America has loved it. We're losing our art because it's not seen as marketable, or you don't make money from it.
Or they're calling it basket weaving degrees.
Lord Jesus.
Right.
Yeah. Well, if people want to really learn like art, don't they go to another country, right? That's what I've heard. Where the people want to be really artists and things, they go to Europe.
So that's where America.
You go to
That's where
different
America.
cultures.
That's where
You go to
America.
different cultures to learn about them, but as far as what you know, like
That's where America gets it wrong, Bob.
with sewing and shit, and there's like
Definitely.
I don't think that there's any school that could teach. That's why I be watching you sewing and shit like that. There is no school that's gonna be as in depth and showing you as an actual seamstress that does the job. They're not gonna show you what Bomb shows you. They're gonna show you the basics, but they're not gonna teach you what Bomb can
Black Dahlia. Look at somebody like me, like again. I explained. I work on airplanes, right? We have tolerances, right? An aircraft door to close and shut it has to be in tolerance. What I mean in its tolerance is it has to match the fit of the airplane, because the airplane, when you're up in the air, you can't have no air going through that door. It's not like your house door where you can just put it up and, hey, you got a door. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think everybody know that already.
All right.
They got to do with the topic.
And what it has to do with the topic is, I have the tolerance. I have the natural ability to sit there and rig that door.
That's not called natural ability. Do you know what natural ability is?
And what is that, Bob?
Natural ability is something you basically saying you were born with the ability. Like it wasn't taught. It was.
You think singing is a natural ability, Bob? You think singing would fall like a natural ability?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, singing could be. Natural abilities, but some people can learn. You can learn to sing also.
I've watched people try to rig these doors, and they can't do it because they do not have the tolerance to sit there.
That's not the tolerance. They don't have maybe the education, the ability to do it, but it's natural ability. I mean, it's naturally, it comes to you. You was damn near born with it. And so, like for me, I think computers, right? Coding, like I looked at it and I understand it. Just looking at it.
Okay. I agree.
But, and then of course I had to learn some of the stuff too, but it's just simple to me. Like some people, math comes to them easy, and some people it come to us harder, right? Reading, understanding.
Maybe some people some crazy memory shit.
Yeah.
So that's
when you
my
said that, when
understanding.
you said that sewing is a natural ability, no, people can learn to sew.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but they don't have the tolerance, the ability to see how you rig that machine to get it to.
What you mean rig the machine? The machine. What you mean?
No, he's talking about. I think he's talking about, that's what I was talking about, Bomb. Like there's so much that you know as a professional seamstress, as far as like seam retention, like the tightness of the stitch, different stitches that you need for different, like basting, all that stuff. Like people that have not taken the time out to learn that stuff, it's not natural to them. But you've been doing it so long, there are things that you can teach people that they're not even going to teach you in school, just because it's part of like learning when you're like that damn pattern that you had last week, that they said a certain size, but you knew that you had to measure another size in order for it to fit your particular customer. And yeah, so that's something that's natural.
That's natural to me.
No.
So
Right.
you learning to like make your patterns match what your customers needs, like outside of what the fucking pattern tells you to. That's something that comes natural to you because you've been a seamstress for so long. But somebody that's new, they can't do what you can do. Even if they've been to school, they cannot do what you can do.
Thank you, Black.
Yeah, but eventually,
you expressed that well.
With time, they will, right? So they do teach it. It just, yeah, they teach you all this stuff. They teach you everything in the school. It's just
but experience teaches you more, and you've learned off of doing what you do for so many years. Like, even if a pattern tells you to do a certain thing, you can look at a body and say, no, I'm going to do it this way.
Right. And that's because patterns.
You can't teach that. You can't teach that.
No, but
okay, so
that's something that's learned.
Okay,
that's
Bandz,
why it's learned, because somebody taught it. That's what I'm saying. You can't teach it.
Nobody teaches you that, Bandz.
Yes, they do, dude. What are you talking about?
It's tolerance, discipline.
Oh my God, never mind. Look, I don't know what's going on right now, but
okay,
there's a difference between experience. You're right. I learned it, and then through experience, I know all the different techniques, because there's so many ways of doing the same thing. And then due to my experience, I now know which way is best for me to do, or quicker to do me to do. But that's only through experience, right? I learned it, then I use it a lot. And so other people who just learning it, they go to school, they're gonna learn it, and then the more they do it, they're gonna determine, well, this way is better than this way or that way. Like, you can go through the YouTube world and look at different people sewing the same thing, and they use a different technique.
Okay, let's take a different example. Okay, Boeing. You know, you all remember the news story where the door blew out.
Yes, and
why is that? Because they could not get the tolerance. Nobody ever.
That's not what I heard. They said when they examined that plane, they had missing bolts.
They missed steps.
Yes, so that's not nothing to do with tolerance. The motherfuckers was going too fast, and they didn't put bolts where they were supposed to
produce a plane.
Yeah. So what you talking about tolerance then?
Because we went back and we saw that all of the doors were out of tolerance.
Nah,
that
man,
they
it could
produced.
be anything.
They missed. No, they've had so many screws and bolts missing.
No,
they know exactly what was
missing. There was no bolts missing.
Yes, it was, dude.
No, there was no. I work around this.
What are you talking about? The plane, the door opened, and they mentioned it. They did the investigation. What are you talking about?
That instance, yeah, there were bolts missing.
Okay, then that's what you was talking about.
And I fell back and I said that we saw that all of the doors were out of tolerance. That
of course
these airplanes
out of tolerance because they don't have bolts where they need to be.
It's not bolts. It's you don't have that.
Or whatever.
You don't have that keen eye like me.
Keen eye.
I mean, it's not even that. Like, sometimes people. No. Sometimes people take shortcuts. You know, sometimes people just lazy. It could be like a lot of different.
Yeah, it's shortcuts. And I'm relaying that instance. Yeah, they found bolts missing. Yes, but I'm talking about we went through the whole fleet, and we saw that we were out of tolerance with.
I mean, yeah, because once you do an inspection, you're gonna be looking a lot harder than usual. So of course you're gonna be able to find stuff. But
and it came out of the manufacturer like that.
Manufacturer. Anyway, look, this is what natural ability means.
Bomb. No. Can I say real quick what he's trying to say? You remember when you did that pillow that you had to redo, like take it apart and do the whole thing because somebody fucked up on the original pillow that the lady had custom made, and you had to redraft the whole thing.
You had to take the pillow
to make it look like, yeah. So like, I think that's what he's trying to say. Like, you have the ability to see something like that and be able to auto correct and create something totally different out of something that was fucked up, because you had the ability to see, no, this is not going to work that way. You didn't, like, it just came off of your experience as a seamstress. But somebody that's new in the business, like, they would not be able to recreate that pillow the way that you did, because they don't have the experience just based off of just looking at it.
Right.
That's with anything though. But.
Yeah, that's it. They told the natural ability says, let me see. Let me open it up so we can see it. Because natural ability means something you absolutely have. Ability that is inherited. It's not learned. It's like which come here being able to sing. And especially if you have somebody in his family who know how to sing.
Yeah.
And if his kids know how to sing, that's a natural ability that was passed down to him through his family. Anybody else in your family know how to sing, Vic?
Yeah, the kids do too.
Yeah.
That new one do.
That's right. So that's the natural ability. Other than that, everything else. Yeah. So that your family is filled with people who know how to use their voice.
I agree, Bum. And like my family, we're naturally gifted at sports.
There you go. Like you say your son plays sports, like you played.
Sure. Like me and my friend, everybody was fast. My sister ran track. I won a lot of money racing people. So yeah.
Yeah, see, so that's natural ability. Even though you can learn it too. There's people can learn to run, but you can't never learn to get that speed. What would make a person get that speed?
Oh yeah,
if they
once I got that technique, once I like thing is I was always fast, but once I was coaching, got that technique, oh yeah, it was a wrap.
Yeah, it was a wrap, because you already had the ability to go fast. You just need a certain technique, learn it in order to go when to go low or high or however you gotta move, right?
Break it down, Miss Bomb. I love it. I love it. Break it down.
But Bomb, I think that your sewing and your cooking and your like home economics, like what they teach you in school, like they have home ec classes. Like, yes, you can teach somebody that, but I think for you, it came more naturally because it was passed down through your generational line. So it was just a part of who you are anyways. I don't think that somebody that wasn't born from a family like yours that naturally had those abilities, I don't think it would come as easily to them. Yes, they could learn it, but I don't think it would come as easily to them as it does to you.
No, it's easy. You just learn it. Sewing is easy.
You think it's easy.
It's super. It really is easy. That shit.
You know how many people can't
I
even
kind of
sew on
see.
a button?
I kind of see what she's
You
saying
know
in a
how many
way too,
people
though.
can't even sew on a button?
It's hard. It's hard, Miss
No,
Bomb.
it's not hard.
No,
really
it's not.
It's easy. It's hard to you because you don't know how to do it.
It's
really
easy to you.
Listen, I don't know what the hell going on right now. What you mean it's easy to me? It's only hard to you because you don't know. So if you don't know, how do you know that it's hard or easy? All you do is put the thread through the goddamn eye of the needle, and then you put the thread in and out of the hole. What are you talking about? This shit is simple.
That shit is easy to you. I know women that can.
What?
I know women that can't even crack an egg open.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, you got to stop exaggerating. What you mean a woman can't crack an egg? If somebody
let alone
how to crack the egg, nigga, see, this the problem. We having a real conversation, and now you gonna talk about women can't. Now you're gonna talk about women can't even crack a fucking egg.
No, that's because men don't even know how to sew on a button.
Okay. Yes, they don't know how, but
so that's why he's equating it to a woman not being able to crack open an egg, because it's easy to sew on a button, but they make it difficult. Oh, she can't even crack open an egg. Nigga, what?
Right.
Who can't crack open an egg?
Yeah, no, he made it. It's ridiculous what he said.
I use an extreme. I did use an extreme example, but you know where I'm going.
No, I don't, because I told you that sewing a fucking button is simple. Many men know how to do it, including my fucking husband.
To you, it is.
I just said even to my husband. Oh, not to you, it is. So
I know how to sew.
Okay, well then why you making it seem like it's so hard? Then I'm
God damn, Philly
confused.
boy. You just fucked me up with that one, Philly boy.
No.
Now you can sew.
Because
So
I
it's
told
not
you.
hard.
It's simple. It's not hard at all.
What I'm saying to you is you have the tolerance to do that. People
Tolerance?
don't
What
have
the hell that
No,
mean?
Philly boy, it's just learning. Okay, let's just say, like Bomb, know I like trading stocks, right? If I tell you look at a stock chart right now, you'll be confused. To me, it's easy. Why? Because it's something I learned and over experience,
That's a bad
dealing with
example,
stuff.
Sack, because
That's a good
I'm bad.
experience. That's a good example.
I'm a bad motherfucker with stocks. Stop playing with me like that.
No,
But
but
I'm
listen,
not.
All
But
you
I'm
Philly
not.
what
boys.
Bomb is not. If I put up a stock chart right now, most people wouldn't know what they're looking at. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. But I learned it, so to me, it's easy. You get what I'm saying? Now it is, but 5 years
That's
ago
what
it
I'm.
wasn't.
We're saying the
5
same
years
thing.
ago it wasn't though.
Right.
We're saying the same thing, Sack.
No, but not because you said that sewing a button was so hard. That shit's so easy. It's
And
ridiculous.
they say could do it too though. That's why I'm like, what?
To you, it is the bomb. Okay, let's take a car break. That shit is easy to me. Is it hard to you?
No, I know how to change brakes too.
Philly
I
boy,
asked Miss Bomb,
Philly boy, I think you just gotta stop,
Alternators,
dog. You gotta stop,
and,
bro.
we're good at things, and we need to know these things
You
like
because you
about each other.
learn them though. You still can learn. Right now, you go on YouTube and learn about something right now.
I have a natural ability towards mechanics, right?
No,
Mechanical things. I'm talking about like
but how did you learn how to
actuator.
do? How did you learn how to work on it though? Somebody had to
And
teach you, right?
nobody I was always
No. Somebody had to teach you how to screw something in before you actually had to do it.
I know how things work is
I
what I'm
was
saying
gonna
to you.
say not necessarily. I had a cousin like that. He would like
Yeah.
break toys and shit. Like he's very electronic, and he wasn't formally trained, but he would
Right.
break shit on purpose just so he could learn how to put it back together. And he did that when we were kids. So he
That was
wasn't
me, dog.
formally
I
trained,
mean, I
but
won't
he
deny
knows how
that.
to do it.
I was never formally trained.
But what I'm saying is though, you can still learn it though. Like, I know people like that can like take cars apart, but somebody taught them that. That's what I'm saying.
He said he never was
No,
formally trained, but he worked with this company who gave you the told you how to do it. That is called formally being trained.
but there are people that
I
are
had
just
to
natural at that
I
stuff
had to go
too.
get licensed to do what I do, but
There you go.
I was already good at what I did.
Yes, because you. Oh my God, never mind.
No, that's what
You
I'm
just
saying
drinking.
about you too, Bomb. Like, yes, you can be taught to do a certain skill, but when it's naturally just in you, it doesn't. It's easy for you. That's why you
That's
think
why I
that
did it.
sewing and all that stuff is so easy. To other people, it's like trigonometry. They can never figure out how to do what you do, how you do it, even if you try to teach them.
But I've been showing
Okay.
people how to sew for years, and they pick it up and they become really good at it.
And by the way, Mom, I appreciate your
So
sewing videos. That is nice what you
Yes,
do.
yes.
so they
I
become
mean,
really good at it, and I mean it's really easy as hell.
But
To
it's
you, it
easy to
is.
you because it comes naturally, Bomb.
It don't come naturally. I had to learn it. What are y'all talking
No,
about?
but I mean, it was already in your bones
No,
because
it was
that's what
not. That's ridiculous. How
your
would
family
someone
didn't
be?
do it before you.
They learned too. And then my
What?
family taught me. And then I took home that and they taught me even more.
A
Yeah.
bomb. I don't fix airplanes because
Oh my
I was
God.
taught.
Yes, you was taught. That's why
I
you fix
learned.
airplane. You
I
would have
learned
never
how to.
been that close to an airplane if you didn't have that job you have. Many people ain't never touched the airplane. You
I
make it seem
would.
like you were born touching airplane.
I learned that. Yes, I was.
That don't make no sense. Lord have
And
mercy.
my daddy fixed buses. I was always around fucking screwing, changing brakes and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I got the idea, like, I could fix this motherfucker.
Mm.
Wait,
So your
what you
dad was
mean you got
teaching
the
you?
idea? If
So your
you
dad
say
was
you was
teaching
around
you?
your daddy. Right. Go ahead.
Yeah, and my daddy instilled that in me. That it changes brakes, son. And,
Yeah.
Okay, so did
plug
he
this
teach you how to
tire.
change the brake? Did he teach you how to change the brakes, or he just like did it by yourself?
Yes, no. I went under that car. He told me that, hey, mom brakes are fucked up. Let's get to it, son. And he left me with the power. I had to do that.
This nigga right
You
here.
understand
You
me?
after watching him for years. And
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
so you learned it. He taught it to you.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Oh my God, that shit is getting to be ridiculous. Natural means you inherit. You can inherit a
I
talent, but I'm not inheriting using a sewing machine.
I
That
think we're
was
ending
taught.
up at the same point.
Nope.
I think you mean like abilities is something you'll inherit versus like skills.
And
You know, you can always learn.
my older brother can't change a tire for his goddamn life.
Yeah, unless somebody show him, and unless
But
he handicapped and
but
stupid,
me,
he'll be able to do it because I can change the tire.
but me, I can.
So you don't think if you teach him to change a tire, he'll be able to teach a tire? I mean, change a
And we
tire?
came and we
I
came and
say
we came
teach.
through the
God
same
damn it,
route.
change a tire.
And we came through the same route.
What that got to do with anything?
I'm telling you,
It
it's
just
just
simply means that,
natural.
like, I'm
You're
interested in
tolerated with it.
sewing, and it's not nothing about no tolerance. It's about what your interest is. If you, I could show you how to use this sewing machine, and you can make whatever I get set here and tell you to make.
My
It
brother,
won't even take long for me to show you. And what I am saying, if you're not interested in doing it though and learning,
my
then you
brother is a
might not.
pretty nigga.
What is going on with you? I was talking.
Yes, okay, I
You just
got you.
want to tell me about your fucking brother. So if I showed you, like, if you really want to know how to learn how to make your own clothes and you're really interested, you'll pay attention and you'll learn quickly. And then there's some students who really don't want to be in the class. They're really not there. They just want to get the grade and they just taking the class. It may be difficult for them to really understand because they're not really listening for understanding. They're just sitting in the class. So your brother wasn't out there with your dad really paying attention. He didn't want to do it. He probably was somewhere else doing something else. And you was out there with your dad. And that's why you know how to do it and he don't. Because even I could fucking change a tire. Little boys can change a tire. That's how simple that shit is. And everybody know that.
I just gave
Using the
you a
love
simple
nuts.
example.
But then don't give me no fucking example. And then when I say it's easy to change a tire, because I'm not giving you a simple example. I'm telling you that if I show you how to use this sewing machine, you will know how to use this sewing machine. And it won't
Facts,
take long for me to show you how to use this sewing machine.
facts. I agree with that. Facts.
It looks like it's a lot, right? Because it got numbers on it and stuff. But as soon as I explain to you what it is, the adjustments and what things are, it's simple. That's how simple it is. Not
And so we could go with that assumption, right?
we could go with what assumption?
That you can show somebody with a sewing machine,
Yes. That I
and
could
then
show
next.
Lots of
and
people
then
learning how to sew just by looking at YouTube video.
and then next they can produce the work that you produce.
Yes.
That's not honorable. That's not even
That don't make sense
no.
what you're saying.
But we
It
see it
makes
Yes.
all the
obvious
time, though.
sense.
We see examples of that all the time, though.
All
No,
the time.
no.
Them motherfuckers on YouTube,
So
they look at a
hang
video
on.
and then they recreate the same thing even better. If they really want to really do it.
Could be.
Well, then what do you mean then? You're making it seem like that's
And
not happening.
I bet you 9 times out of 10, bomb. You show somebody how to work that sewing machine. 9 times out of 10, they're not producing what you produce.
Exactly. But
Yes.
sometimes the students surpass the masses, so they
Not
watch
even that.
karate.
It's really simple because you got to remember using a sewing
They know
machine,
how to operate the machine.
making clothing is putting a puzzle together.
They're not putting.
Listen, I'm
That's
trying to explain. If you would just shut the fuck up. A pattern is pieces, and you put this piece to that piece, and now you have the sleeve on the front of the shirt. You got another piece, the other sleeve. You put it. That is how simple they can recreate the exact same item I create, because that's how simple sewing is.
so.
Now,
Why do you?
when
So why do we have people like Louis Vuitton,
Louis
Gucci,
Vuitton does not sew, why in the
and
fuck did
then
you
hear
just
me out.
mention that shit?
That's a brand.
They
That's a
manufacture
motherfucking shame what he just did just now.
and
Why we got
Nike.
Louis Vuitton?
I'm talking about like
I didn't do it.
real men.
Nah, this your
I
fault,
knew
Dahlia.
better. I was like,
It's your
oh
fault, Dahlia.
Lord.
You know,
As
yeah, you
soon
was
as he
agreeing with.
said that, you
Nah,
can't
you
wear
was riding with him,
sweatshops.
Dahlia. Don't do it.
Nigga,
You
they
was
have
riding with him.
sweatshops. They're
It's
not
Don't
not.
do
doing
it.
their own work. You can't
Right.
compare that to bomb. They have sweatshops, nigga.
Hey, Dahlia, this your fault,
Exactly.
Black Dahlia. I'm telling
They
you.
got little kids. So if little kids can do what the fuck Louis
I'm
Vuitton
not going
wants,
into that
how the
direction, Black
fuck you
Dahlia.
gonna try to
All they do
compare
is just
that?
slap a name on it.
Yeah, but how you
I
gonna compare that to what Bomb does and the
and that's what
experience
you
that
think.
she
If
brings?
their quality,
That's
if their
no, that's
quality,
di- no, that's different. That's different. You obviously don't know anything about sewing. You would know the difference between a sweatshop and an experienced seamstress.
that's not what I'm getting to. We know what they do in the world. All right. What I'm saying to you is you buy a Nike, New Balance sneaker, you're getting that same quality.
No, you're not. That's why they have stores like TJ Maxx and City Trends and shit like that where they sell
Because
the
they
fuck
done
up.
fucked it up.
Yeah, where they done
Well,
fucked
hey,
it
Philly
up.
boy, I'm at to disagree because New Balance to me are more comfortable than Nike. There's some Nike shoes.
And that's the
The
most
New
comfortable
Balance are,
shoe ever.
yeah, but they're not. That's why I'm saying they're not the same though. They're not the same quality because New Balance more for walking, and Nike, more toward that athletic and fashion.
And we could argue that point from here on out. Sock Passe.
No, I'm just saying because you said they're the same thing. I'm just saying. My opinion, I don't think they is.
There's a quality, and you can look
Dude,
at
this shit is not quality. Look, so the other day, sometime last week, I came across a video. I'm trying to find it now. Right? Them people sit in this sweat. They call them sweatshops, right? Because they in there making
it is
lots of
that.
money. It's not, but anyway, so they get a piece of fabric. It's already there, right? It's a line of fabric. It's already cut. The cut by a machine. So they grab the pieces, they sit it there, they put a template down, and then they run the sewing machine in the little hole that's there. Zip, and then they fold it another way and do another stitch, boom, and then they take it and put it to the side. Just that quick, by sewing between them holes, that template hole, she has sewn a pocket onto the front of a shirt. Then it goes to the next person who has a template and they sew on the collars and the rest of it. That's how simple this shit is. Like they don't even these people are not making the whole create item. What they are doing is they're sitting at a station and they constantly just sewing this one whatever part they're doing that day.
Right.
Okay,
It's
hear
a
me out.
production line. It's a production line. So that's why I said these people that work in sweatshops and shit, yes, they can mass produce because they're only doing one thing, but they cannot, as one person, they cannot do what Bomb does by herself.
And this is why I watch Bomb, and here's my mentality, right? We got tooling and shit, right? We got tooling to take down the slats and flaps when we're working on them, but to hold the flaps, you need that tool to keep it in position so you can work on that, right? And I don't mind you. I know you don't understand what I'm saying. I remade that whole tool. You know why? Because it cost our airline $15,000, and guess what I charged them? $8,000 for that tool, right? I made that.
Why? Why are you underbidding yourself like that?
To get my name in the picture. I can
But
make
what I'm
tooling.
saying is, if you know that they would pay $15,000 if not for you, why would you undercut yourself so much if you know your skill level?
And I had to get myself in a lineup to get myself certified to make tooling. You understand that? I took a loss, yeah.
Well, yeah, I understand it, but what I'm saying
But
is,
we got 10 bases and everyone bought that tooling. You know how much it took me to make that tool? Maybe $1,000.
but still and yet, knowing how the American economy works
And
and
now
how
I can
they
go
say,
back and rerun that thing.
but if they know that you're
Charge
underbidding
just
yourself
as
like
much as
that,
what the
why would they?
manufacturer charge for that tooling. You get me?
But what I'm saying is, if they know that you are willing to underbid yourself, why would they be willing to pay you
I had to get my
what you're
foot in the
actually
door.
worth?
I had to get my foot in the door. That's all.
You have to get your foot in the door. If you're underbidding yourself, like,
Yeah, it's a misstep.
This, look at this right here. They using these machines. These machines doing everything. All they gotta do is push it through. That's why they can outbid me. The only thing that I was making fast and nowhere near as fast as these motherfuckers is the mask when I was taking bids on masks. But yeah, I can't compete against these motherfuckers. These people not, you know what I mean? The machine is doing most of the work.
Yeah, I'm about to say that look quick as fuck.
Yes, look, you see how fast that shit is? That's buttonholes. You know how long it take me to make a buttonhole? It don't take it don't take a long time, but by the time me marking out everything and shit, yeah, it could take me a half hour to do like 3 buttonholes.
Jeez.
Once I mark everything out though and make sure that it's where it's supposed to be, and the machine, you know, will make it for me. But
But
damn,
the bomb, I made 15 of those tools, but I'm just talking about at $8,000. American Airlines paid me for that.
paid you what?
And the tool I'm talking about, what I was just saying, and to secure the slat and flaps from falling. And when you work on
So
those,
you created something that a big major company use,
yes,
and you ain't get paid millions?
and not yet.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get paid neither. Cause if you didn't go and trademark that shit and to prove
And
that it's
it is
yours,
Oh yeah,
it
you
is
don't always
trademark.
steal your stuff now.
that's right, your
It
shit
is
gone. They it's
it,
now theirs. And when you
And you
it
leave,
is.
it's theirs. What the hell
and
you
you only
All
got
talking
right.
8 bands for it? Only 8 bands?
And I said one of those tools is 8 bags. I sold 15 of them.
But they was paying
They're eight
15 for it.
bands.
Well, you say they'll pay 15K
Shit,
for
that
it.
ain't enough. They mass producing that damn product
I
over
know
and over.
he got to be crazy. That
Come
to
on.
a
You went
company
in
that
for
makes
accept that
billions of
money.
dollars, all you got was 8 bands. Nigga, you got played, nigga. What?
It wasn't 8 bands. I said one was 8 bands.
Okay, even if it was
Times that
one, them
times
people
that by
gonna make,
15.
but they gonna make millions off it. Millions times 15.
They can't do it.
Yes, they can. What are you talking about?
If you
You
don't
gave it to
have a
them.
patent on it, that shit,
It's gone.
man,
As
it's
soon as you
gone.
showed it to
Gone.
them, they went and designed that shit and put that patent under their name.
Yeah.
And they
Dude,
already the major manufacturer was charging them 15.
And you understood yourself for less than 7K.
Nah, you supposed
That's
to
a
look.
big
You supposed to
percentage.
told them, look,
I
look.
had to market myself.
Yeah,
No,
but
that's
these go
not what
down.
you do. You don't give
No,
Yeah,
away money to
7K.
market yourself.
you spend that damn $1,000 on that goddamn patent, and then you go show them that what you made, and then you got the patent on it. Now you can get it mass produced. But now whatever you made, somebody you gonna see that thing goddamn too somewhere. Shit. Look,
Yeah,
that's the
gotta
worst
be
thing we've been
careful.
doing over period history though. They tell you sometime when you come up with some shit, don't even say shit about it until you can get the money. Cause
That's
look,
right.
a lot of inventions, black folks done invented that shit. But guess what them white folks invented? That damn patent office. They gonna tell
I
your
know
ass
that's
up
right.
every
You're right
time you pull.
about you're right about that, Vic.
Look how they
Tell your
cut
ass up.
fabric, y'all. It could take me a whole day to cut one fabric just for one shirt or one dress. For real. It could take hours. Look at these motherfuckers. You see how thick that fabric is? That's lots of fabrics. And look what they
That is
use.
sick.
A very skilled technician then cuts out the different shirt parts with a super sharp electric blade. Here, he easily cuts through 340 layers of
That
fabric.
shit right to
340
precision.
layers of fabric is what they just went through.
God
They
damn.
just
So it's
cut
really
that
that
shit
hard to
to
cut fabric?
Yes, that's how
they
they
cut
cutting
it
fabric.
they cut it to precision too, and they do that a million times a day.
Yes. And my ass be
God
over here,
damn.
be standing up and back start hurting. I'd be like, oh God damn, how many more pieces? Look, the shirt might only have 5 pieces, but it could take hours cutting that shit. Just prepping
I ain't
alone.
know fabric was that hard to cut.
But
Man,
see,
you gotta
bomb,
cut.
man.
It's like a puzzle. Like these
But see, you're
pieces are
missing the
got
point.
shapes and stuff. I gotta cut them exact to make sure the size is gonna be what I want it to be. Yeah, that shit, man. That shit. Woo.
And we don't want that
Yeah,
shit
see,
from a
I ain't know
factory.
about all
We
that.
want that shit. We want it handmade.
No,
So
With
you
now I
bomb
don't want it
understand
cherry.
why handmade.
handmade.
We want it
Okay,
with bomb cherry juice stamped on it.
Oh yeah, y'all should see my bomb squad. It's gonna be on the waistband. That's what I was
And
supposed to be
that's where
doing
I'm
today.
getting at, bomb.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
it say
easy to do
bomb
that.
squad. But yeah, but people don't want that, y'all. People want to buy from Timu. Is that how you pronounce it? Timu, you could buy
T-Move, yeah.
yeah, you could buy a shirt for like $7. You can't get not a motherfucking thing for me for $7. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, it costs me more than $7 to buy the fabric before I even make anything.
I wouldn't even ask you for that.
But
You
that's what I'm
say
saying.
$7.
People,
I'm gonna tell you $14
$14.
because
I can't
because I
make you nothing for
understand
no $14.
because I understand the work you put into that
Yeah,
if
well,
you
you
handcraft.
offer me $14. You must don't know the work I put in. What the hell?
neither
No,
did.
you gave a price. You gave a price, and I just said
Yeah,
you said $7. I said 14.
yeah. I was just saying the fabric itself costs $7. So you want to give me $7 to sew a whole outfit together?
I'm in no way because your time is precious to me, and I respect your time. I respect your
No,
creativity.
no, I get. I understand, and I do work. I so there's 2 ways I do it depending on what I'm making. Do I do it hourly or I do a flat rate? And the flat rate is the route to go, but people don't
I'm
be
not
thinking that.
lowballing you to $7. You just mentioned that. We clear with that.
The
I just
flat rate is the way to go because if I do it hourly, you know what I mean, it may take me hours. But anyway, um, But when I say a flat rate, people be like, I think I could buy a whole outfit bomb for that. And I'm like, yeah, you can.
First of all, I appreciate your time to even
I get it.
do something
Anyway,
like that for me.
I sew as a hobby. I like it, but you know, I sew as a business too. But I only take the jobs that I want, And
Yes,
people
ma'am.
like to give me shit and have me fixing shit. They done bought it a whole dress, and then the dress don't look like it was supposed to look, and then they want me to make it look like it was supposed to look. And I'm not jiving with that shit too much. It depends on people buy dresses. Oh my god, y'all should see it. The ad show them one dress and it be all fancy looking. And then when they get it through Timu or one of these sites, that shit be completely different. And then they'll ask me, well, can you make this look like it's supposed to look?
Hey,
Like,
dang, Bomb, you mentioned Temu. Like, who are they? Like, I see them coming up on my emails and stuff like that. That shit from China, ain't it? India.
I bought something from them before. I don't know where that shit from, because it didn't take that long for me to get it. When I ordered something from what was the other place called? It was a while back. They used to charge you different prices for the shipping. What the name of that
Okay.
place was? That came from
Um,
China for real. They like you can get some shit for free, but they would charge you the shipping on each and every item.
and did it come right away, or did it
That
take
shit
like
would
three
take
weeks?
sometime, yeah, 3 weeks. But Timu though, when I ordered it, I got it the same week. So
Okay.
yeah, when I ordered from them, I um I got something. What is it called? Interfacing. So far, it looked like it was okay. And what else I ordered from them? I only did one order with them. It was small things, just a test. I forgot what else I got from them.
And so I go back.
Fancy.
I go back to my argument is our talent is here, and we're not using it.
Yeah, because it cost, right?
Yes.
They got sweatshops like Dahlia said, sweatshops over there, which makes the clothes real cheap. But I don't have access to the price of fabric that they get because I don't buy it in bulk like that. And I don't have the machines to make 1,000 dresses. So, if a company could buy 1,000 dresses in each color, they're gonna get a good discount.
Understood. Yeah.
But American made, I was in Joann's last week. Y'all, they got some new fabric and it says made in America. It looks just like the fabric on the side of it. I was shocked because I was like, wait a minute. I said, this fabric is usually like $4.99 a yard, but here this fabric was now $8.99 a yard. And then I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? So then I see a sign say American made. It's same shit next to it for $3.99, but this American made shit is like $7.99, $8.
Wow.
Same shit. I was like, oh, fuck that. I'm not getting American made. So y'all know that's what we gonna do it. Who really are we gonna save our money or we gonna put the money into something just because it's American made? It's American fabric. Same fabric, except the one in America. I don't even trust that shit. I be think, you know, I see people claiming that this shit is homemade, handmade. They be buying that shit
And see, Bomb,
off
I
of
can talk about so many
Amazon.
topics.
What?
Yes. I could talk about so much, man. And
So why when I was just talking, you want to tell me you could talk about so many topics?
no, because it ties into everything. And like fuck Trump, but Trump was trying to.
This nigga talk about Trump. What?
Yeah, fuck Trump. I don't
Okay,
like
but
that.
we was talking about something
I mean,
else.
excuse me for saying that language on your.
I don't care about the language. I'm just saying that you just first
No,
before you
because
owe me
I
$100 because you were so pro Trump. You forgot? He
I
bet me some shit, and I told him that
give you 10.
old
I give you
girl,
10.
huh?
I give you 10 on that 100.
Okay. I trust you, so I know you. As long as you remember, you know what I'm saying. But y'all, he bet me talking about Trump is the best, and he was like,
I've
and
never,
you did, and then I told you that old girl
Billy Boy,
got
never.
the popular vote. She got more
Oh,
votes than him by 2 million.
Bomb. That was 5 years ago
That what?
when Hillary lost the election.
Yes, that's what we was talking about.
Come
And
on,
then
man.
after Hillary lost the election, then he lost the election. What do you mean? You making it seem like that? You act like 5 years ago is a long time ago. He lost the election, right? He beat Hillary, and he was president for 4 years, and then he lost to
Okay,
Biden.
explain this to me again.
You were
How
saying that
how I lost.
you lost because you were saying that he's more popular, and I was like, well, if he was more popular, then how did he lose the popular vote? He won the presidency, but she had 2 million more votes than him. Over 2 million, almost 3 million votes more than
Okay,
he
so
did.
we understand the popular vote does not get you the presidency.
Yeah, we know that, but remember what we was talking about? You were saying that he was more popular than her. You were saying, and I was like, it can't be if she got more votes than him. More people voted for her than him.
And my dumb ass voted on what?
You said you
I
kept
mean,
telling me, yeah, you said that's not
our
true, and then
agreement, our agreement, our bet was what?
the bet was that even though I kept telling you, dude, are you sure you want to bet this? Yeah, look, I could go and
If I
grab the
lost, I
stream
lost.
out tomorrow. Yeah, you lost. I wouldn't lie to you. And there was people there watching, but the stream is still up. It's on the other channel because that's where we was. And it's actually the
That's
last
why you
stream.
don't like me. Okay, I get it.
I didn't say like you. What the hell are you talking about?
I get it. I get it now. All right,
But
all
you
right. I
lost
lost.
$100. Like I was like, hey, you sure? Like, dude, I'm so let's see, that's what happened when you got that juice in you, that gin and juice, and you play some bets out here. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back. Money in
Don't
my
like.
my money on my mind.
I don't like gin at all. But go ahead. You got it, bum. All right, all right.
See, we started talking about politics.
I'm gonna have to do this in installments, man, because I got my electric bill, I got a mortgage.
I'm okay with that.
All right, all
I
right.
said I trust you. I also said that yeah, you support. So I was like, yeah, because people was telling me I need to get the money now. They were
I
like, he
think
ain't gonna remember. He drunk. I
I
said,
think I
nah, he
did
remember.
lose, yo. I think I did lose that one. Nah, yeah. Philly boy, bad about it, man. I lost that one, bro.
But
All right,
man, Trump ass is a convicted felon now.
sucker
Get
ass
out
nigga.
of
Hey,
there, crying
the
and shit.
bomb. How is he gonna be a felon? And
Man,
to me, I think he can win this presidency.
okay, well, that don't make sense what you just saying again. Okay, so he lost a popular vote with her, and absolutely, that's why he was in trouble with what happened in New York because he he hid some facts, right? And then it wasn't about him paying Stormy Daniels; it's about what he did by lying to the people.
Right,
Okay,
right.
he wouldn't have
So is it
became president if he wouldn't have lied to the people. So
let me ask you this though. Is it a felony or is it a misdemeanor when
he got 40 some counts, all of them felonies. He's a felon, 40 something
whoa,
times over.
okay.
Is it 54
40.
counts? What it was? 45 or
I
54?
think I
Something
think
like
I
that.
heard 30. I think I heard 34 counts.
Oh, it might be 34. I can't remember the exact number, but
Don't correct
all of
me.
them.
Man.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all talking because I got to run downstairs real quick. Uh, I'm give y'all some co-hosts in case some of y'all fall asleep. Okay.
Okay, no, I'm still here, Bum. I hold
I
you
know.
down.
Okay.
But listen, let Bomb do her thing. But when we talking about this suck ass nigga Trump, man.
Y'all
How we
crazy.
how we let this go in America, man?
What you talking about? What Trump doing?
Yeah, and it's official. Like
Man, it
they
ain't
letting it
shit you can.
ride.
Ain't shit y'all can do about that motherfucker, man. Cause look, if it
Mm-mm.
had been and one of our black ass with 3 misdemeanors, 1 felony with a son our ass, ain't shit gonna look, bro. People might well not even argue about that shit, bro. Cause they got it in plan to do what they want to do. They probably need to let him win because these folks gonna tear the United States up if he don't. Them up, hey,
That's not what the Constitution says, though, Vic.
man, these folks ain't been going off no goddamn constitution. They ain't been going off of none of their damn rules. They rules are put in place for us to follow their shit. They don't follow none of their own shit, bro. So the only thing I can say, hey, shit, this prayer gonna get better, man. That's the only thing I can say. The prayer gonna get better. Them folks, they like constitution rules and laws and all that shit. Every damn thing they put down or put in place, they
Them
ain't got to
motherfuckers,
follow that shit. We
Vic,
got to follow it.
them motherfuckers got the cheat code, man.
They
And
ain't got no damn cheat code. How you need to cheat? How you gonna need a cheat code when you wrote the motherfucker? Shit.
yeah,
There ain't no cheat code. Like I hear people
that's
they complain about Trump, they complain about Biden. Man, we just hope that history don't repeat itself in our time and living there. Boy,
we already allowed that motherfucker up in here, man.
man, listen what I'm saying.
I'm glad nothing bad happened.
Shit, a lot of bad shit done happen. It just ain't bad as other folk countries. Shit, a lot of bad shit done happen. You don't see what the hell going on.
They got the cheat code, Vic, man. They need
Ain't
to,
no cheat code. You don't need no cheat code when you wrote this shit.
yeah.
Them folk doing
That's
what the hell they want to do, and it's been
yeah. I
like that.
told.
It's been like that ever since the existence of this place we call the United States. So the only thing you can do is do your best and stay the fuck out them folk way. But they they doing what the hell they want to do, and just pray don't no other shit pop off. I looked at a news article the other day. They said North Korea dropped shit bags out the sky on South Korea. When motherfuckers doing shit like that, look, look that shit up. Drop them.
Oh, I seen it. I seen it. Like
I said,
I
man, these folks going
I
crazy
think
everywhere. They trying to kick some shit off, man, everywhere. Everybody milling and doing
I
what
was
the
in
hell
the
they want to do.
military.
Okay. So can I say good night while you
Hey, good
country
night.
niggas talk? I'm not talking to you. I'm
Ain't
talking to Bomb. We had a great talk. Thanks.
ain't
I
nothing country
appreciate it.
about me,
Shut up,
sweetheart.
nigga.
You gotta tell me
I'm
good night.
talking to
You
Bomb.
gotta tell me good
Can I
night
talk to
too.
Bomb? Can I talk to Bomb, you sassy
You gotta tell me
motherfucker?
good
Can I
night.
talk to Bomb?
I'm
Can I
I'm a
talk
up,
to
Tell me
up
Bomb?
good night,
I'm
Dahlia.
I'm a up north nigga, man. Address me as such.
Y'all some sassy ass niggas when I'm trying to talk to a lady. Can I talk to the lady of the house?
Dahlia, tell me
You
good night. He can go.
Well, anyways, Bomb, I was showing my daughter some of your seamstress work because we both sew too, and she also liked what you be doing. So big ups to you.
She
Keep
said
doing what
she'll
you
be back.
doing, showing
She
you.
said she'll be back.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
She's not here.
That
She said she'll
motherfucker
be back.
crazy.
She gonna
Hey,
hear the
good night.
playback. This her channel, motherfucker.
He's crazy, y'all.
Listen, I'm tired of you dick suckers. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Yeah, good night, Black
Damn.
Dahlia. And go shit on yourself.
I'm a shit on your mama first.
Man, she would love that.
Yeah, she probably in a nursing home because you ain't taking care of her, you raggedy ass motherfucker.
Dahlia, why you
Hey,
mean all the time? Why you mean all the time?
That ain't crazy.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
shorty
Yeah,
crazy as
no,
a
you can't get
motherfucker,
that.
dog.
You can't get that motherfucker no energy, man. That type of shit right there. Leave the blue lights and shit. Leave that shit alone. Hey, that motherfucker, that's crazy. But yeah, I was looking at that news article. I said, man, what the hell these folks thinking about in the world? Period. Like you got folks trying each other. Shit. I was talking to my wife about that. My wife said,
Yeah,
they said that man got all these felonies. I said, shit. Hey,
they
better
wouldn't
him
let,
than me. Shit, fuck that.
nigga. Hey, Vic, you hear me, Vic?
Hmm.
They wouldn't let your
Yeah,
ass. They wouldn't let your black ass nowhere near the goddamn White House.
shit. I ain't going
Yeah,
through that motherfucker. That some bitch up there fucking around the White House, wherever he at. That nigga got all them felonies. I don't want to be nowhere around him. I don't give
you
a
ever seen
damn. And
a?
he's still free.
I'm from
Shit.
I'm from DC. You ever seen the White House?
Nah, I ain't going up there.
Dang, man.
No, bro. I ain't going to none of them places that shit. That's in the red, bro. It's certain cities and shit I will not live. Cause like if
Hey,
something was to pop off in the United States, bro, them the first spots that they gonna target. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Shit. No, I don't.
DC is not DC is not a state. It's a territory. Kind of
I
like
know.
yeah, we have taxation without no representation. Well, I don't live in DC. I live in Pennsylvania. I live in Philly, but that's my home,
Yeah.
dog. Like you understand that? Like it ain't fair. Like Vic, you get
Yeah.
locked up in DC. Guess where you going?
Like federal jail.
You going to the feds, dog. Like
Yeah, cause you doing that shit. You doing all that whatever you doing on federal ground, that whole area. I ain't got time for that shit. Hell no. Man, hell no. I ain't going over there.
that's
Shit.
fed. Hey, like you ain't going and like motherfuckers get locked up here in Philly. Yeah, you go to the county, you go to Philadelphia County Jail or whatever. I'm talking about it ain't no talk, man. You going there, you doing fair time. You fuck around in DC, man.
You know what I'm
Off the
saying?
top.
What the hell I look like going over there? For shit, no. What the hell I look like? Nah. Yeah, you ran across them folks that got that immunity and shit when you staying over there. They be saying like they used to tell us shit like the folks they got the little diplomatic immunity. They damn near run you over when shit happen to them.
Answer this for me though. Why is DC's territory? Like
Oh shit. I don't want to be around. I don't want to be nowhere around lawless motherfuckers. Fuck that. Shit, no.
DC
I
should be
ain't
a
going over.
state.
Shit, you got to talk to them white folk about that. They did what they did for a certain purpose. Look, like a lot of time when them people get into politics, man, I pay attention to it, but I don't pay attention to it because people got to understand this shit broke to empower them and then enslave us. So I don't folk be I
Well,
still vote though. I vote and everything because it's my duty to do that. But so far, everything I
DC
try to
used to be DC used to be Chocolate City, and now Atlanta is that. But um,
well, Atlanta been had black people.
and not like DC had it back when I was
No,
growing up.
Atlanta. Well, I'm just saying Atlanta been black though. That shit, like Atlanta been black. Like DC, you know, from my understanding of what it is, that too much. going on, man. That's like a police environment. All this old security, top flight shit, all that. Hell no, that'd be too much like living on a goddamn
That's where the
concentration camp.
capital is,
Fuck
man.
that.
They
Yeah.
them white boys almost overran the capital, man. That's not acceptable on nobody's time.
That's they damn capital. What the hell? Shit, the folks do whatever
Mhm.
they want to do with their shit.
We
Y'all better
live here
stop getting
too.
this shit. But when they brought y'all ass over there, some of these people were indentured servant. It
Yeah,
wasn't
we
for
live
them.
here too, though, don't we?
I know y'all live there, but shit, that shit,
Man, you
that
too.
shit was. Man, I don't live over there. I live in Mississippi. Fuck that.
Nah,
I
yeah,
don't.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about you talking about America, the greatest example of stability in the world. I'm talking about
Yes.
financial, military. The capital stands for everything. And
Man, I be looking at certain
them
shit.
white boys
Oh,
they ran up in there, Vic.
they done done that shit before.
You know
This
what the
ain't the first time
capital?
they.
You know what the
This ain't the
capital?
first time they did that though. They've been cutting up on each other.
That is the first time they tried some shit like that, man.
That ain't the first. You know what the
You
Boston Tea
tried.
Party was? The Boston Tea Party was white folk getting upset with other white folks and tearing up shit. What the fuck? They folk been doing that shit to each
America
other.
was trying to be established back then. We're an established country.
But they saying America is tore up and they want to make it great again. It's the same thing. Just different ways of saying it.
That's
Shit,
that's not what it is, Vic.
man. Look, I believe in. Look,
They ran
I'm a
up in the
sweep.
Capitol. They was in the offices, man, with guns and
Them folk
not.
been running up in all the shit that they disagree with. Them folk been doing that shit. Shit, you think it go change?
You know what the Capitol represents?
Shit, I don't know. Tell me.
That's
Tell me.
stability. That's honor. That's everything. That's America.
Man, they finally finna unload me. God damn. Well, that's what they say it represents. But why, when we make all our goddamn money, it seems like it benefiting every other goddamn country? Shit, we got all this ragged ass shit over here. Places that folk need the help and all that shit. And then we talking about what this shit
Man,
represent. It seems like they getting all damn money and sending that shit everywhere else. I look at documentaries of certain places and other countries that's supposed to be lesser than what the hell we are, and they got better technology and all this other shit. The hell?
nah, that's
They
something we
got
got to
better.
stop.
We ain't got to stop a goddamn thing. I'm gonna let them motherfucking white folks do what the fuck they gonna
Listen,
do with their
the
own
major
shit, man. Look,
the
as long
major
as my folks straight, as my family and what I'm around and other like-minded people, man, I don't give a damn what them son bitch tear up over
you're not straight,
there.
Vic, and you
Yeah.
cannot say that.
Now I'm saying, look, let them folk gonna do what the hell they want to do, man. Come on now. We were
Eh,
just talking about
you could
Trump.
be
We were just talking about Trump, right? How
let's
many
say you're
felonies they
comfortable.
said that look, they showing you what them motherfuckers do. How many felonies that motherfucker got? Shit.
Damn it.
How many
Couldn't
okay. You try that shit with three misdemeanors,
one
right?
but
Three
one thing is for
misdemeanors.
sure. And one thing for sure, it can't be me and you. Our black ass would be
Right, that's
fucked
what
up
I'm saying.
already.
Three misdemeanors of the same type of charge equals one felony for your ass. And you get one felony, how many years you finish being? Then they gonna put your ass on the no flight list, making it seem as if you gonna run off or some shit. Now this man got all them goddamn felonies, and he shit. He can still fly. He can still do everything he want to do. So get what? They putting it in your face that they can do what the fuck they want to do, and they can tear up their own shit if they want to tear it up. All right, shit. I just know to
I
stay the
kind of,
fuck out their way when they get destructive.
I kind of. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just in they finding it. What's the name? You probably hear a little noise. But they find it and let me pull in so I can try to.
But Vic, hear me out.
Yeah, I can still talk.
There's a constitution that goes against like that we have to abide by, right?
Them motherfuckers trying to rewrite that motherfucker name. Them some be so terrible. They say fuck that shit. Our founding father didn't know what the hell they were talking about, and they gonna try to rewrite that shit. So the best thing you can do, Philly boy, look, get yourself together. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to you, your family, and try to the best of your ability to protect them.
I'm all the way together,
And
dog. I
know.
I defended my country, man. And
I know.
I don't like what's going on, man.
I don't either, but I just know how to stay the hell out the way.
Nah, that's what we can't do. We can't stay out the way, man. Just because just because we're comfortable in our living or whatever, that's not. We got to make it. We got to make it greater for our kids, our grandkids, and future. You hear me?
Yeah, but don't know how you do that. You start from within. You and see, if we as a group of people start paying attention to our own shit, and right our wrongdoings against each other, we'll be all right. But until that happens, look, we focusing too much on what the hell they got going on. I don't give a damn what they got going on.
These
As
suckers
long as
out
I
here.
can go outside and look right to my right and my left and deal with people that look just like me, I don't give a damn what the other side doing. They can tear that motherfucker
Man,
down.
we got a lot of sucker. We got a lot of sucker shit in our own shit, man. And we can't
Right.
focus on the bigger picture. Like suckers out here
Well,
trying to rob you, kill you, steal from you. It don't make sense.
nah, it don't. It don't. I hate it going like that, but get what? As long as I ain't around a situation where everybody doing all that shit. Where I'm at, I'm all right. But wherever they doing that shit at, I just know not to take my black ass over there. Shit. You hear me?
Man, you from what, Mississippi? Like,
Yeah.
what's the biggest city around you?
Biggest cities, a lot of our cities, they big. They just don't go up. They spread out. Like
Like
down in the south, out like
my sister husband is
what y'all
from
are called, huh?
and my sister husband is from start with an A in Mississippi.
A?
And yeah, I can't
It's a
think of the
lot. It's a lot of towns that
I can't
start
think
with
of the
A.
name. Yeah, I know that, but I
Well,
can't think of
like
the
it's
name.
what the you talking about the town or
Yeah, I'm talking about the town and where he's from. Not Gulfport. Gulfport is a big place in Mississippi,
you
right?
talking about Tyler?
I can't think of the name right now, but
You talking about
my sister.
it's a big area or a small, kind of small?
It's a small town. He from that. He a country ass nigga,
Man,
man.
it probably more. You got all kind of. I can't figure that out. You got Alligator,
Yeah.
Mississippi. You got all kind of shit.
Damn,
But like I say, it's town.
y'all got a city called Alligator?
Yeah, Alligator. Yeah.
Damn.
We got a place called Houston. We got just like I keep telling folks, man. Folks be saying, "Oh, Mississippi, this Mississippi." No, man. There's a whole lot of shit to do down here. You just gotta be around the people that can point you in the right direction, man. These folks be having festivals, get-togethers, and everything. People like in my area now, people stop going to the club. People used to go to clubs and all that shit. Now people they say they damn money. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
get together. Maybe probably a whole lot of folks that hang with different groups and hey, Invite each other
Damn,
to each other houses and be in the yard,
I'm trying
chilling,
to think.
drinking.
I'm trying to think of that town though, man. I gotta ask my sister
It's
where
a
her
North
husband from.
Mississippi or South. You know, we
I
got
think
North,
it.
South, East, and West.
I think it. I think it's like in the middle.
In the middle, we got one
Yeah.
called Arcola.
Well. Anyways, what I'm trying to recollect, man, is that's a grimy ass motherfucking state.
Talking about Mississippi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good place to get fucked up if you don't know what the hell you're doing. You see it. You remember that movie Life? You remember that movie Life?
Yeah, you
Them
talking about
guys
with
came yeah, with Martin Lawrence and
and Eddie
yeah, that
Murphy.
shit. Yeah, that damn prison they filmed that movie. That's a real damn prison. And that some bitch
Yeah.
don't got no fences in for real. Well, it didn't have certain parts of the facility. But when you can literally just ride onto that property. There ain't no
Man,
fences
listen,
like that out there.
my nigga, they send me to Mississippi, I'm done. Like I
Man, they
can't
send you to
survive.
Mississippi.
I can't
Well,
survive out there, dog.
why you say that?
It ain't about. I can't do that, man. I'm
Well,
a
you just
city
like the
nigga,
big
Vic.
city area. Oh yeah, you like sea travel. There's certain parts that you can go to that city like or whatever. Man, we don't
I
be studying
don't,
that shit. Like
I
I
don't,
don't
I
stay
don't
too
like,
far
I,
from.
I don't
Mm,
like them big ass. I don't like them big ass country girls, man. I like me a little skinny
them
John,
girls
man.
ain't. These women
Athletic
ain't
body,
different.
man.
Ain't no different from everywhere else, man. You got some women that
And
big, small, some
that's
athletic
all y'all.
built, some
That's all y'all
they
got,
all
Vic.
different ones. Nah, they
Yeah,
all different type of ways, man. They ain't no one. You got some real skinny, tall,
y'all got
short.
them. Y'all got them big baconators, man. Like I
No,
ain't.
they folks lie to you. You better start watching that damn TV.
And I've been in the military and everything, man. I met a lot of good people from everywhere, and I appreciate that. It is that bit. I'm just joking with you, bro. Like I understand. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, it is that bomb.
So they do have women of all sizes in Mississippi, dude. Crazy ass. Like he's driving, so he might be out of the ring. You do gonna talk about he don't want no big country woman.
No,
All them big ass fat ass women in Philly do. Boy, like they all thin.
I don't entertain that bomb. Like I can only handle what I can handle. You understand? I ain't
I
trying to
understand.
wrestle with you.
No, you can be who you want to be. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Yeah. What's the pain?
Yeah, it go down. Like we can always talk where we from. Bomb. I do love me a New Orleans woman, man. Like I had she was Creole. Are you familiar with this last name, Bomb? Galley, Galle.
No.
I'm not, but because I know y'all got like facts on y'all history and everything. But yeah, that's a French name, and Pam was bad, man. I love that girl, but I fucked that up.
Mm-hmm. Regrets, huh? Regrets. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I did that. I did that.
See, that could have been your wife, the mother of your
Yeah,
children.
but she had no motivation, like you know what I mean, like because she was so goddamn pretty. You get me? Like
No. So she didn't have no motivation because of pretty. Did you meet her at a college?
Well, I was living in Atlanta at the time, and I've lived all over, y'all. Like I've been there, done that. But yeah, I was living in Atlanta and met her. And we was together for like 5 years, but she's had no goals, no opportunities, nothing. But she was a pretty motherfucker, man. Who could deny that? You know what I mean?
Deny that.
The
You
pretty don't
apparently.
the pretty don't take you but so far. You know what I mean? So
Oh, but you still thinking about it, so it must have been more than just her being pretty.
and
Every time you start talking about it.
and I love her
Yeah,
family.
love.
And I love her family. I love everything she was about. And you know what I
Oh
mean?
Lord, but you just said that she had no ambitions and only pretty could take it so far. Now you love her and her family. Ain't that some shit? The double talk.
Yeah. If I could rewind back, I would go back and get that lady. God
Goddamn.
bless.
Can you hear me?
God bless.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, my thing went offline. I'm feeling reminiscing.
Yeah, yeah, I'm reminiscing, dog.
Not gonna be.
I I could do
You
that though. I
gotta.
could do that though, man. And one thing about me, I enjoy life, man. I go out here and meet people, and that's a great thing, you know.
What her first name was? Deborah or something?
Huh?
What was her first name?
Um, Pamela.
Oh.
I, 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 I don't want to share her information like that because we're not even involved anymore. That's not fair to her. She's not here to defend herself. All right.
No, I wasn't gonna. I was just asking because I went to look through the family list of things, and
But I do know
I
their
see
last
it.
name. I see
Good.
their last name was Galley, Galle.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I do see some. I see some galleys. Anyway.
Yeah, that's not fair to her. That's not share her information, mom.
No, I wouldn't do that, dude. God damn. Boy, I be snoring, God damn.
Get it in, Mr. Mark. Yeah, you deserve that, man. You work hard as fuck. I'm trying to see if Mr. Mark can take me fishing. You know, I don't know how to fish, mom.
Yeah, all you
We
gotta do
got
is
all
let them know where you want to go.
we got we got all this good weather and everything, man. I have been crabbing though. I know how to catch some good crab.
That's where I'm gonna go.
You ever had the blue crabs, mom? Yeah. We catch those. I do not. I catch them suckers.
Well, they are easy to catch, right? Put a
Yeah,
net
they
down.
are. All you got to do is throw your net in the water and they right there.
Go get your cup, man.
Oh, you got leaky. You got leaky over there, mom.
Yeah, he done came in here.
Okay. Salute, leaky.
Say hello. He waved. Turn and then pull hard. No, don't unlock. Don't. I didn't lock the door, Nicky. Oh no, I'm lock it, buddy.
No, but Bomb, you ever caught crabs and took them home and cooked them like fresh out the water?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
that's what you do. You catch them and then you cook them.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, I'm from DC. That crabs is our thing, man.
Mm.
Crab cakes. I don't like mayonnaise though. How they mix it up with that.
Yeah. Well, how you like cook? So you don't like crab? So you do eat crab cake, but you don't like mayonnaise?
Man, you would have to mix it with mustard with me to
Are
make
you
to make the
are you
batter
allergic
stick.
to are you allergic to mayonnaise? Or you just well, you don't have to be mayonnaise.
I
Crab
think
cake
I'm a
should. I
I
mean,
think I'm allergic to it also.
how would you
Like it,
you would know if you was allergic to it, dude.
and like I don't eat coleslaw, deviled eggs, none of that. It got to be mustard based for me.
Mhm.
Nah, I can't do mayonnaise at all.
I thought y'all was a crab cake city.
Yeah, we are. We are. We are.
You
And
got
now have
bullshit.
I and now I and now have I ate stuff like that, but I probably didn't know it. You know what I mean? But
Mhm. Y'all messed up seafood, dude.
man,
Y'all
what you
want to
mean?
call y'all do not know how to cook seafood.
I know it. One thing I don't like about but like you from New Orleans, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what do you get out of them goddamn what's them little things y'all eat? Crawfish?
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a I don't even think I would order crawfish.
Maybe chicken if you're not if you ain't never tried it. I mean, how would you know if what you like?
Oh no, 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 no. I've had crawfish, but I don't see what the big thing is about them.
But you ain't have them. Not right. That's why I
Could be.
said y'all mess up seafood up here.
All right, all right.
You gotta steam them. Steaming crabs, that's ridiculous.
Oh, steamed crabs is my thing. Like, what do you do? Boil them?
Yes.
No.
I bet you if you try to boil, you would never eat them steamed.
Okay, so all right, you get a bushel of crabs, right? Blue
Mm-hmm.
crabs. Let's talk about that.
Uh-huh.
And,
Well, I'll catch
and,
them.
if I were bull crabs, I would throw beer,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Yeah, beer,
Okay, okay.
oil,
And some garlic.
mm-hmm. Some potato
Yeah,
sausages, corn on the cob, maybe throw some shrimp in there.
man, yeah, you getting down with it. I hear you. I hear you.
Mm.
But also when I steam my crabs too, I would put beer in them too. The steam.
Well, how? And what does the beer do?
It throws off that aroma and it gives it flavor too.
No, it don't. Yeah,
Nah, you don't think so?
scientifically, it cannot do it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh man,
How
don't
does
go
the
down.
beer get inside the shell? Speak to us. Tell us.
You could be right. You could be right.
I know I'm right.
I just know
The
that.
crabs don't have no flavor
Nah.
except you put that gunk on top of it. That's it.
Are you talking about the old
Seasoning. Obey.
yeah, yeah. Old Bay, yeah.
But see, when we boil our crab, no gunk is on our hand. Crab come out clean. And we pop that shell open, guess what falls out? Juice. It's the only way. And y'all crabs are dry. And the
You
only
think
reason
so?
I know so, they dry. And on top of that, the reason you have flavor on the meat is because the Old Bay is on your fingers. The Old Bay is on your fingers, so of course, when you go to pick up the meat, not the flavor, the seasoning went from your fingers on top of the meat. But when it's
Okay.
boiled,
I'm gonna
though,
ask you.
The flavors is all in that meat, baby. I'm talking about you ain't
Yeah.
never had no goddamn crabs
Mm,
unless you had them
eh,
boiled.
here we go, boiled versus steamed, right? Okay. So can we do a live? I'm gonna get some crabs this weekend.
There we go.
And
That's
and
right.
and, and, and you boil your crabs, and I'm gonna steam mine.
But that don't make sense. How you gonna try? You should boil a few crabs. You don't even need a whole bushel. But if you buy a bushel, how about you boil some and steam
No,
some?
no, I may get like 12. I may get like 12 crabs,
Mm-hmm.
live crabs,
Well,
and let's do it live. And tell hubby go out there and get 12 live crabs, and you boil yours, and I steam mine. And
tell I'm gonna do a 12 live crabs.
man, that's a lot of crabs. I think I can't eat
Well,
12 crabs.
what did you eat? What is like a appetizer or something?
And well, my son will be over here, so he
You're gonna
probably
have
would
12
murder.
crabs to share with you and your son. That's 6 crabs.
And my son would murder them crabs.
Wow.
I probably eat like 3 of them because I'm gonna get like males bigger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I probably eat like 3 to 4 myself. I know my son would murder. He probably eat like 10.
Crab. When we have crabs, it's a feast. We have meat,
Right.
the potatoes, the corn, the sausage, the onion. You can even eat that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. But not like
That steam shit is nasty. It's dry, y'all, and there's no flavor in it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what. When you steam your crabs, before you eat them, I need you to rinse them off, like clean them up, then put them
yes.
on your plate, and then you tell me what it tastes like then.
Hmm.
Because, like scientifically, beer or nothing can get inside that shell. Now it could cook, right? Because the heat and the steam cooks seafood, and seafood is easily cooked. So yeah, it don't take
Well,
no time to steam it, but you don't have none of that flavor, nothing in there.
that's not correct because
That is correct.
crabs have open orifices.
Dude,
Open.
we're talking about steam.
Okay.
I'm asking you how the beer or any water or anything get in there.
And that's just what I do, Like
Yes.
I don't.
Okay, so let's say the steam does cook it. How does any of the old bay get inside of the crab?
It has open orifices. Like I would
What?
pour the I would
Yeah.
pour the beer over the crabs before I cook it.
Yeah, you're gonna
And,
pour it over the crab, but it has a hard shell.
but they have open orifices, right?
No, what opening? Opening what? You have to crack a shell, the crab open. You have to absolutely go at the bottom of that crab and open it up. There's nothing open. Dude, where you get this open orifices for? Like they got a pussy
Okay.
or something? That with a hole? Like where's this open thing at?
And just like when you boil it, like how do you get that? I like both methods, but
You haven't tried one of the methods. So when you say you're boiling it, you do know you're boiling it, right?
right.
And it's in that water, in that flavor, and it's boiling. And so yes, it ends up in the shell,
I
inside the
understand.
actual crab. But your process, you talk about steam. So I'm asking you, the pepper, the steam steams, it evaporates, it helps cook the
Okay,
crab. How
Yeah,
does
so
the
right.
pepper and the Old Bay seasoning, you
So
think
have
that
you?
evaporates inside the crab too? That's what I'm asking. Like I'm legit asking you, how do you think this flavor get inside this crab when you steam it?
I smell it. I taste it when I eat my crabs.
Yes,
So,
because it's on your hands. It's messy. It's nasty. Let me see if I can find it. Y'all, for those who don't know, I'm gonna show you what they steamed crabs look like. Give me a second. It's nasty and messy. Um, let's see if I can find it.
okay, it's the same as you're steaming broccoli or carrots or something like that, right?
Yes, except they don't have a shell. So
Okay.
I'm about to show y'all what this look like. So I'm about to prove my motherfucking point to you. This is your steamed crabs. Look at that.
Oh, that look good to me.
It look good. You see all that. You see the Old Bay sitting on top of the crab shell.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
do see that, right? So that means the reason you think there's flavor in it is because when you go to crack the shell, you got all that gook on your hands. You got the Old Bay on your hands. So when you go in to grab the meat with your hands, that's why you taste the flavor, because it's cookie and all on your hands, which is quite messy and disgusting. So what
I don't know.
I'm telling you to go, and I want you to steam them goddamn crabs, and then I want you to go right before you go to eat them, rinse them off.
Okay.
Like rinse them off, take all that gook off, and then eat that crab and tell me you got flavor in it. Now let me show you what a boiled crab look like. In fact, we're gonna see if we can find a video of boiled crab. Let me see. Let's see. We're gonna go to YouTube. I gotta move this out the way. Ooh, how do you spell? Let me see. I'm gonna show you what a boiled crabs.
It's all good to me. Boiled, steaming.
No, yeah, but they're not the same. Look at that. You see them boiled crabs? What's missing on them boiled crabs?
Nah,
You
come
don't
on,
see
man.
no Old Bay on them on their
Nah,
crabs.
nah, I don't. I don't.
That's right. You know why you don't see no Old Bay on them? Cause look at that, all clean. Look at that. You could put
Damn,
your
that look
hands.
good.
Look, you could eat that onion. That's an onion. You could
Oof,
eat that, and guess what it tastes like?
you
Crab.
making me hungry right now, mom.
Look at
Come
that.
on,
Look at
man.
it. Look, he's squeezing that. Look at that. That's garlic.
Uh,
You could eat that. Tastes like the
yes,
crabs, right? That
yes.
look like garlic, and that go to potato. Look at it. You don't see no Old Bay on it, but you know what? You're gonna taste that shit up. Look at that crab. Look how clean that crab is.
That's fishy to me.
Look at that. Look at that meat. And it got
Mm,
nothing but flavor in it. Nothing but flavor in it.
that's because y'all boil, y'all boil
Yeah,
y'all
look, when
crabs
he
down.
opened it, watch what happens when he opened that crab. Look at that juice.
I bet Mr. Mark think differently.
No, he think the same. He used to say the same thing until he tried boiled crabs, and he ain't never wanted them steam again. Why would you? Like, y'all ruined seafood. Me talking about it's good. That shit
Eh,
tastes dry and dirty. And
you think, mom?
why would you want all that bullshit on your hand?
Yeah, you could be right.
Well, I know I'm right. It's not no cookie. I just proved it. Let's go look at steamed crab. Let's see. Let me put steamed crab, y'all. Let's see if we can find a
I want some
video.
crabs right now, boy. I can't get them to this weekend though.
Here go to look at this shit here.
Crab, big one, big one.
And they're catching one crab at a time. I go live.
So what they put vinegar in it too?
Look at them. Look at that messy.
No.
Yes, look at the Old Bay sitting on top.
You got to have the Old Bay.
No, but you do not have to have the Old Bay sitting on top. You only got to have the Old Bay sitting on top if you couldn't get that flavor inside those crabs. How is it that the boiled crab don't have Old Bay sitting on it, but it's filled with flavor? Our hands are not messy and dirty. Filled with flavor. The potatoes have flavor all in it. The corn on the cob, the sausage, the onion, and the garlic.
And listen,
All that has flavor.
New Orleans can't cook crabs like us, man.
Okay, I know, and we don't want to cook them like y'all either. We don't want to cook them like y'all. It's sad that y'all ruin seafood the way y'all do. And then y'all claim to be the seafood capital of the world. Y'all, you got to be kidding me. When I heard that, I was like, wait a minute, what?
It is that, Bon.
Well, it's not that. We got the Gulf of Mexico, nothing but seafood down there. Crabs.
I wouldn't eat nothing
crawfish, all kinds of shit down there.
I wouldn't eat nothing out of the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay, well, apparently so, because if you eating a lot of crabs, a lot of the time, where you think they come from?
Yeah, a lot of it comes from up there.
Yeah, down there, you mean? Because it gets cold up here. In fact, crab season just started. Well, we could go crabbing on the 1st of this month, and they just was able to go out there and start catching them if your business. But you could catch down south, during certain seasons more or longer because it's warmer down there.
Hey, Bomb, I'm a foodie. You can't talk to me about food. And New Orleans has some of the best food I've ever tasted in my life.
I thought you said, oh yeah, you did say you were down there. Yeah, well, y'all just got that cheesesteak. And I guess if I was from another city in the US, maybe that cheesesteak would be something, but we got something called po' boys. So
the po' boys?
The po' boy is way better than that cheesesteak.
Yeah. Y'all put mayonnaise in that shit, man.
You can put whatever. You don't have to put no mayonnaise. What are you talking about? You can get it the way you want it. It's called a po' boy, and it's on a big French bread, freshly made French bread, by the way. Okay.
Hey, don't say nothing like that. Like y'all rolls are nothing. Y'all bread is nothing. You can't compare it to with our bread.
Yes, we can. What are you talking about?
That baguette, get out of here.
A baguette that's sitting around for how long it sits around?
Hang on, bro.
If you never had a French bread, then you don't know what that is. But it's crunchy, got a little crust on the outside, and the inside is soft. Perfect for sandwiches. The fresher the bread, the better it tastes. And it's made for sandwiches. Y'all got that Italian roll, right? It's dry and it has too much breadiness to it in the inside. No crunch on the outside. Like it's just terrible.
You ever had a Stockholm?
A what?
A Stockholm bread. I get what you're saying. Yeah, our stuff is more. It's the water that make our bread official.
The water.
Yeah, it's the water.
Water that makes your bread official. I make homemade bread. What water are you talking about?
It's the water up here that makes our bread.
The water makes your bread do something?
I can't explain it.
Yeah, I know you can't. Because when do you put water in your dough to make bread? Yeah, I know. So, people watch me make homemade bread, French bread and all, and I can assure you that they're not putting no water in no bread.
It's not.
I don't know what you mean by it's the water then. You must mean the milk? Is it the milk?
Could be.
Yeah, well, you do add milk to bread. You talk about the water. We're gonna have to pass on that. You don't know what the hell you talking about.
Yeah.
You talking to
Man,
me
listen,
who make our own bread. You gonna tell me it's the water
I've
in the bread? Huh?
now I've lived in the South and I've never tasted bread like I have up here.
Man,
Like
Italian bread, if I'm correct, it even comes. The Italian bread is out of Jersey. They get credited for the Italian bread. Jersey,
right,
maybe. Yeah,
And
but not Philly.
Philly's not known for pizza, but I'm talking about like
You saying pizza?
I'm talking about I'm talking about up north. Like we're known for like Chicago. Chicago is the only place that can compare with pizza.
Chicago is not up north.
That's what I'm saying.
They good. They known for their pizza.
I've never had I've never had a good pie, and I'm talking about pizza
I know what you're talking about.
down south. Like
That's a lie. They got pizza is just pizza. First of all, ain't nothing so fantastic about it. They got New York pizza down south. What are you talking about? The
I understand that.
Stromboli bullshit. Them people in the mall all over this country. Forget the name of that goddamn store, but they be in malls and airports. They sell the pizza, New York style pizza. But dude, what I'm gonna be honest, I'm from Louisiana, and I didn't even have pizza as a kid unless it was at school for lunch. That little square pizza. That's because we eat and we eat food. So pizza is some. I don't even know what the hell. Like I be thinking, you in Louisiana. Why you getting pizza? Why you in Louisiana?
Louisiana got some great creations. Like y'all got that what's that white mix y'all make?
White mix.
It's like a sauce. It's creamy.
It's cream.
Yeah, I think it's known from like Louisiana, but
It's a lot.
I'm not impressed.
No, you're not impressed. Where people travel all around the globe to get New Orleans food. They go to Louisiana, New Orleans, Texas, all down the south. That it's just something about the food down south. Talk about
And
not impressed. Even
and
Mississippi got a mud
just like
pie and got some food.
and just like you're not impressed with
Got
the
the soap.
cheesesteak, right?
Well, the reason I'm not impressed with the cheesesteak, I already told you, is because New Orleans have its own sandwich.
Never.
Which, yes, and the thing is, I know you can't. Are you comparing a cheesesteak to Louisiana po' boy?
Yes, I am.
Well, I don't know how, because it's only one thing, right? It's either gonna be cheesesteak or chicken cheesesteak. But in Louisiana, you could get a shrimp po' boy, a catfish po' boy, a roast beef po' boy. You could get any type of seafood you want and make that into a po' boy. It's no comparison. When you could go down there and you like crab, you get you a crab po' boy. And all you got to offer is some cheesesteak, which is, by the way, thin sliced steak. That's it, right? And then put some whiz cheese on that shit. Y'all, it's fucked up, yo.
I'm not. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of whiz.
Okay, well, but they do, huh? They put the whiz cheese on it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. But you talk about you not impressed about a shrimp po' boy, a whole big ass sandwich with nothing but fried shrimp all over it. I'm talking about enough shrimp on this bitch to make a whole nother sandwich.
Yeah,
That's how
that
much
thing
is
hit,
on it.
Mom. Yeah, you ain't lying about that. That thing hit.
So I'm afraid to inform you that yes, now maybe other states when they come to cheat, filling and they like it. Is it bad? It's not bad. It's just when you come from a state like mine, where the po' boys are longer, bigger, fresher, and it comes in all kinds of shit. Roast beef
It
po' boy. I think I made a video about it. It might be on that channel.
it depend on where you go though. Like y'all be going to these popular franchise. Man, I can get a steak from across the
Franchise. We
yeah.
cook at our house. No, what is you talking about?
I'm talking about like like tourists and stuff.
Oh, well, a tourist. Yeah, tourist. That's you. You will be the tourist. We don't do no franchise. Even if you're a tourist, you wouldn't go unless you just want to go to like
I could
what his
walk
name,
across the
Master Chef dude. He got a restaurant in a Bourbon Street somewhere. But we as people who live there from there, we not going that nigga stole our recipes. You can go to a hole in the wall and get better food. Way cheaper
exactly.
too.
That's what I'm about to say that. Yeah, you could get a cheesesteak.
Yeah,
I
it's the
could walk
same here.
I could walk across the street and get a cheesesteak better than anything that these tourists would be getting.
Right. No, I agree with you on that. Right. But but you're making it yourself because we ain't got to go and go to no restaurant or nowhere to buy our food. Like everybody making it.
Right.
They're making their own po' boys. We making our own chicken cacciatore. And look, you name it, we cooking it.
I had a shrimp po' boy when I was out in New Orleans, man, and that thing was everything. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, you can get it the way you want it. Fully dressed, half dressed, dressing
That
to the side.
baguette was everything.
We call it a baguette. We call it French bread. There's a big difference.
Is that what y'all call it? Okay.
Yeah, it's a French bread. That's what it is. Y'all have French bread up here, but at least that's what they say it is, but it's not
Yeah,
really
we got
French bread.
Italian. We got Italian, bro.
You got a what?
And I said up here in Philly, it's Italian roll. It's not.
I don't know, but that's called. But okay.
I'm
Anyways, it
talking about
sounds like
our bread is Italian. It's not French.
well, I know it's not French, but French. It's not. It's just called French bread. It's
Right.
because it has a crust on the outside. It's soft in the inside, got a little crunchiness to the outside.
Yeah,
Lightly
it's got that
done.
crunchiness, right?
Yes, when you bite, you ever bite into a sandwich? Not that shit y'all got here. That shit, I don't know. When you bite into our sandwich, you hear there's a crunch, but it's lightly and it's on the outside, just a little crunch.
It's called a hoagie bomb. It's not called a sandwich.
Well, you could call it a hoagie. We call it a po' boy.
I'm talking
And
about
it is a sandwich.
I'm talking about our sandwiches.
Yes, you just told me it's not a sandwich, it's called a hoagie, and then you just said our sandwiches. It's a sandwich. And you call it a hoagie and we call it po' boy. Yeah, I see.
I farted onto your face.
You farted on me? Don't be laughing. These boys, man. Boys are something I'm talking about. I farted on you. You farted on your mama, man.
No, I'm just kidding. It was a joke.
You just kidding? It's just a joke.
The bed.
You farted on the bed.
Yeah, we
Be my grandson. Anyway, y'all, look, I'm going to go lay down. It looked like Victor left you, so I would have let you stay up here and talk to him if you wanted to, but he gone. So
Yeah. Good bomb. Thanks for having me up. Good talking.
oh, most definitely, always. We'll talk to you tomorrow, y'all. I think tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see y'all. It's early too. It's not even that late, but I'm legally because.
Okay. Well, all right, yeah. I'm gonna get some of these miles down. I ain't gonna make it home till 2:30.
Oh, 2:30.
Hey.
Did you want him to stay up here with you and talk to you while you driving or what?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I was call the house and shit.
Hey, be safe.
Tell
Be
him I'm
safe
on
out
my
there,
way.
Vic.
You sure?
Yeah,
Because we can stay. You only got what, like an hour, 2 hours? But it's 1:30 here, so
I'll
Yeah,
keep
I
him up
figured.
if he.
No, I'm
I'll
good.
keep
I'm
him up.
good. No, I'm
I'll
good.
keep you
I'm
up if you
good.
want me
I was
to.
finna call. I was finna call my wife. Tell her I had already texted her and said I had got dumped. It's still
Okay.
trucks down there waiting, man. That's crazy. I ain't never going back down there that late.
You sure now? Because he said he'll be up here with you
Yeah, I'm
talking to
good.
you. Okay. Well, listen,
Yeah, I
anytime
go.
anytime y'all on the road and y'all might, need some company, just gotta let me know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We'll stay up here and keep you company, keep you awake.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Hey, be safe
Ain't
out there,
Be
bad.
Vic.
safe,
I'll
bro.
talk to y'all.
Yeah, be
All
safe
right,
on
y'all
that
be
road,
good. Be easy. All right.
Vic. Bye.
All
I
right,
think
Mom.
Sapa said fell asleep on us.
Right.
So
I
we
gotta
gotta go
say,
work.
be safe out there, Sop. All right, I'll talk to you about.
Okay, bye. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna play with my grandson real quick, and then I'm gonna go jump in the shower so I can get in bed. Huh?
See that I farted like that?
Nikki, I don't wanna know about you farting, okay? These boys, man.
I just farted.
You farted? Okay, Lord. I don't know what to do with him, but he look. He's.
To be careful with the sleeping transfer.
Is that your phone making that noise? Or we got a cricket in the house? Is you? That's your phone? See, them crickets, y'all. If we get one in the house, that sucker be just tweaking. They that's their mating call. And I'll be running around this house looking for that cricket for days till we find his ass. Okay? Something hubby puts down, and then we'll end up finding him on the floor, on the hardwood floor, dead. I forget what he put down that'll kill him. I'm okay with them, but I can't stand that chirping all night. And and it sounds like it's and then when I go downstairs to go look for him, the motherfucker get quiet. Like they know we looking for him. But like it gets quiet, then we come back upstairs and start chirping again. Back downstairs, and it starts the game all over again. That's why I tell hubby we got a cricket in here. Put some shit down. That damn cricket driving me crazy. Anyway, I'll see y'all when I see ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. When I see ya driving up Priya. Anyway, I'm going.
I just farted with yellow.
Nikki, I don't want to know nothing about you, man. Look,
Yellow.
with yellow.
Yup.
I don't know who that is. Okay.
It's the yellow thing I just farted.
Oh, okay.
Look.
Jeez, y'all, the boys. The girls. See, I don't have no girls, so maybe the girls do it too. So I don't have no experience like with girls. So, like my nieces, I don't remember them ever doing that. But they were my niece. They wasn't with me, 100% of the time. So, but my sons, man, I remember when they was at a certain age, farting and belching and stuff like that was funny to them. And so he's such a big boy. Oh, I heard you that time. Your butt is doing all the talking, huh?
The talking bad words.
Your butt is talking bad words?
Yeah.
I know. Your butt is talking, Nikki. We got to get it to shh. Hush up. We got to get it to shh. Hush up. Your butt. Shh. Shh. Hush up. Hush up. Yo, what? Your butt. We got to shh. Hush up. We got to shh. Hush up. What you doing, man?
I'm funny.
No, that's your lips, squab. Look, I taught him how to beatbox, y'all. You ready? Okay, and I want you to hit your chest. Remember what I told you? We got to. Okay, you're not hitting your chest, right? You got to be with the thing, and you got to mess with your throat. Y'all, I'm crazy. I'm out, y'all. Oh, my grandson is so funny because if I tell him to do it, he'll do it. It's just so funny. It's almost like, sometimes I got to catch myself and don't have him doing crazy stuff. No, he come and give me a wet willy. I don't want no wet willy. Give you a wet willy. I'm gonna give you the wet willy. So he's putting his finger in his mouth and then sticking it in my ear, huh? I'm gonna kill you. Don't kill Mama. Mama love you. I'm not gonna kill you. You love me? Oh. You love me? Okay. Pop talking in the sleep. We gotta shh. Pop talking. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see if he gonna say some woman's name. Huh? We're gonna get the knife, we're gonna give him some pain. No, I'm joking. I'll see y'all later, y'all. I'm over here acting like a clown. Say bye, everybody. Come on, they can't hear you. Come sit over here by Mama. I can't. It's 1 o'clock. It's almost 2. You ready to go to bed? What time you woke up today, you know? What time is it? 100. What time is it? 1 what? 1:09. You gotta look at your phone. You gotta look at the time. You're not even looking. He's trying to guess. He talking about it's 1. What time is it? It's 1:42. 1:42? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's 1:41. 1:41? No, you was right. 1:42. 1:42. Yep, 1:42. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Because we have 1:46. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll come tell everybody. Say good night, everybody. Good night, everyone. Say we'll see you tomorrow. We see you today. Not today, tomorrow. Today. Not today, tomorrow. Today. I'm gonna tickle you.